Sound resumed.
Well, look here, folks.
ไส้ไหล21ครับ EDG แล้วก็ Paper เล็ก20 Vitality GG ครับไส้ไหล21 Paper เล็ก20
เย้สวัสดีครับ
ดีครับสกอร์วันนี้
อิงวันนั้นที่พี่อิงคุยกับพี่เอ๋ยที่ซีรีส์จีนมันชื่อซีรีส์อะไรนะ
Legend of the Female General
มันจบหรือยัง
ฮะ
มันจบหรือยัง
จบแล้ว
อิง
ฮะ
Act of Cow กำลังยังไม่จบตอนนี้โคตรหนุก
พี่เอ๋ย
Act of
พี่เอ๋ยดู
Crown
ซับหรือดูภาคไทยอ่ะ
ดูภาคไทยเลย
อ๋อ ไอ้โจยหลานกับเฉินตู่หลิงโทพี่ไม่มีทางเร็วกว่าผมหรอก
ครับผม แต่ตอนนี้มันมา20กว่าตอนนะ
ใช่ผมรอจบ
รอจบ เฮ้ย ไม่รอแล้วดูเลย
ครับรอ
ดูไป5 ตอนแล้วตอนนี้อย่างมัน
น่าชอบนางเอกนางเอกน่ารัก
จัดเรื่องมันคิดได้ไงว่าพล็อตเนื้อเรื่องอย่างนี้พลาดจัด
เริ่มเข้าวงการนะ
คือมัน
เริ่เข้
มันไม่น่าว
งกร
มันไม่น่าเขียนพล็อตในเรื่องอย่างนี้มาได้หรอปะ
โอ้ยมีหลายเรื่องเลย มันมีอี
ค
ก
รับ
เรื่องหนึ่งพระเอก Legend of Female General เล่นเดี๋ยวนะ ชื่ออะไรวะ
เป็นอะไรวะเนี่ยเบราว์เซอร์กูเนี่ย
อันนี้ก็สนุก
EDG เลยครับ2 แมปเลยน้องทีมีนอ ผมรอจบอยากดูมากเฮ้ยรอไม่
อะไร
ได้
วะเนี่ย
ผมดูไปพร้อมๆกันเลยดีกว่า ไม่ต้องรอจบแล้ว
อะไรวะเนี่ยไอ้
ไม่ได้
สัตว์
เดี๋ยว
กูเป็นขยายใหญ่ไม่ได้อะมันเกิด
เออ
เรื่องอะไรเนี่ย
รอ
นี่
แล้วจังหวะนี้
The First Jasmine ชายา
โอเค
เคียงหาไทย พี่ไปดูด้วย
The อะไรนะ
The First
เชี่ยแปลก
Jasmine
ๆปิดแม่งเล
The
ยนะ
First Jasmine เหรอ
พระเอก
คราวครับ
พระเอกพิการ
โอ้โหอันนี้อัน
แต่ว่า
อันนี้สปอยได้ป่ะเนี่ย
ไม่มันเป็นเนื้อเรื่องหลักเลย แต่มันหายได้
เป็นใน Netflix ครับ Netflix
มันเป็นอะไรวะเบราว์
หน้า
เซอร์
เลยเข้า
อ้าว
ว
หาง ยแล้ว
การนี้ไปพอเจอเรื่องสนุกปุ๊บแม่งไม่ได้นอนเลยทีนี้
มันบ้าเลย ไอซีรีส์จีนน่ะมันไม่ได้เลย
น้องพาสิทธิ์สวัสดีครับ
เนี่ยพี่อิงผมดูซีรีส์จีนผมเคยดูแค่เรื่องเดียวอะเรื่องเนี้ยพระเอกหล่อมากเลยอะ
อะไร
ไอ้ที่มันดัง
เดื
ๆ
อน
อะ
คู่สอง
อ๋อ
เฮ้ย
ไม่ล
ไม่
ง
ดู
ตั้
คู่
ง
แรก
ใน
เหรอ
ตะกร้าแต่ว่าเหมือน
จริงหมอเหอ
เออหมอเห
คน
อ
แปด
ใช่
ลิงก์มันได้
Joining us from the CA region clash on a global stage here in London. This is going to be
ลาจีนนะ ตอนเรียนไม่มีนะอย่างเงี้ย
ค่า EDG 20จัดไป1 แดงจัดไป EDG ครับ วันนี้
วันนี้จีนเจอจีนนี่หว่า
ที่เอาไอ้เฮียไวเปอร์ V4 ไปคืนจังหาตัวใหม่มาเล่นดีกว่าไม่ได้เลยว่ะเฮีย V4 ทุเรศจัดเลย
ไม่อะ
อะไรนะ
ไม่อะ
มันไม่ได้อ่ะมันใช้แล้วมันยิงไม่โดนอ่ะแบบไม่โดนเลยอ่ะแบบแย่อะไม่รู้ทำไมเหมือนกัน
พี่ไม่
ส่
ถ
ง
นัด
มา
เมาส์
ส่ง
ใหญ่
มา
เปล่า
ส่งมา
ส่งอะไรจะไปเปลี่ยนตัวอื่นมาใช้ไปหาก่อนหาไฟนอล
ไฟ
เมาส์
น
มา
อล
เล่นดีกว่า
เมาส์ดิลองไฟนอลเมาส์ดิ
โอ้ยมีทุกรุ่นเลยเอารุ่นไหน
ตัวใหม่ล่าสุดอะ
เดี๋ยวไปดูกันถ้าในน้อยผมไม่ชอบแล้วก็มันก็จะวางอยู่บนโต๊ะนั่นแหละ
ปีใหม่อันยองครับเฮ้ย F มายังอะ
มาแล้วพี่
พี่เอ๋ยอยู่
โอ้พี่เอ๋ยไม่คุยด้วยแล้วเดี๋ยวนี้
ได้ยินเลยเมื่อกี้ไปห้องน้ำมา
เอฟมาตอนพี่ไปเข้าห้องน้ำพอดี
EDG 20ครับเฮ้ยมันบอกว่าคุณยืนยันผลไปแล้วรอรับคะแนนได้เลย
อะโอ้โห เอ๊ะเกินไปแล้วบอท
ว่าแข่งที่จีนวันนี้
So I am expecting to see a lot of high
3 คิวสวัสดีครับทานข้าวยังทานแล้วครับ สแต็กเด้งแล้วนะพี่
มันต้องเป็นสแต็กถูกแล้ว
มันไม่มาบ่อยเกินอะใช่ไหม T1
China running the Phoenix Rays on this map. Then they swapped up to run the
Be
Neon
way.
Rays, and now they're here. Nobody on Sky. Kang on the Jet, looking to try to put some pressure on XLG early.
Early opening over towards C-Mao and a bit of damage. Chipping down though, man. Going to commit the wall nice and early here, but looks like a trap ready to be sprung. Orb's going to be coming out along with a net. That's nobody's stuck. Going to go for it. Yeah, that's a nade. It's going to be slamming down and already taking down a couple of these players, but they're just collateral
อุ้ย
down.
พอลิโอ
Toppled at a moment's notice there. The trap comes to full fruition.
And now they've got double walls
EDG ว่ะ
separating
2-0
Kang from the spike. That deadlock wall got thrown over the top by Noman,
อุ้ยมันทำมาดีจัดอะวินเนี้ย
landed behind and trapped everybody in.
Yeah, how the hell do you get around this?
What a cool pistol round idea.
It is. No updraft to work around. Kankan's going to have his work cut out for him. Going to have to wait for the walls to expire. Even then, it's going to be tough. There's a great idea about XLG. They're going to be coming into this as well as a regional matchup where recently EDG were the ones to best them. That was in the grand finals, went all 5 maps.
But of course, Lotus not being one of those fights because EDG had map vetoes to be able to expend.
And there it is, Raga, sharp form.
ลาก้ายืนขึ้นแล้วก็ชีเคร
But honestly, there's a lot of respect, I think, mutual respect between these two teams.
คือแม่ได้หาล้อกูเหรอ
Raga talking about how much he really respects Kang in terms of helping him with his struggles mentally.
You couldn't get 2 players, I think, that have different mental approaches historically. Raga's been a player that's certainly struggled with that mental side of the game. And Kang, ever since he's first come onto the stage, has an aura of self-belief about him. If there was a main character of Valorant, it is him.
Yeah. Protagonist. Pioneering for China all around here, and we're going to see a clash once more towards Rubble. A ton of blinds coming out, but this is the kills going away of EDG. Classics in hand, and nothing more.
แล้วเต็มไซส์
Well, get used to more of this. If you've watched any VCT
ปืน
channel,
น่าโดนลงโทษมาก
economy be damned.
อันนี้กะวางตอนยิง
Little
ครับ
wall boost here. Hold on, that's given an open sight line. Nobody is taken out. He
อุ้ย
was none the
ไอเดียดี
wiser.
ว่ะท่า
No
นี้
idea Raga's used this one
ใช่ไหม
before.
ด้วยต้องรอวอลแตกไม่เล่น
The open will have to be reclaimed, but Happyway not with a gun in hand to do it. Paranoia is good. Fight to be taken towards it. And Jenny. Sharp shots with the Bulldog in hand, 1-1. A nice little thrifty win to immediately answer back.
XLG getting instantly punished for going for the mound aggression again. You don't really want to be taking risks like this when you're the team with better weaponry.
จอนู้นแม่ง
Early on,
เออ
though, XLG
ง่ายดิ
want to showcase to EDG, you cannot just go and take C-mount control against us. But it backfired enormously there. Great little cloudburst and then a pop flash through it. Kang and nobody putting a ton of pressure there on XLG's defense. When we saw XLG lose on this map, it was because their passive A control was getting exploited. But if they opt more into the mount fights, I could absolutely see EDG finding success in that avenue as well. Weirdly enough, Bears mentioning this triple sentinel comp is an attack-sided composition.
That's where they find the success, right? The desk was laughing on about it. Here it is, target.
อุ้ยเป้าจับมาก J7
Crazy with it. That is
เฮ้ยมันจะเตรียมลุกแล้วน่ะเฮ้ย
He can piece one for the ace.
He can take the orb here, or he could go in the hut.
That's aura.
That's green.
เฮ้ยเอาให้เพื่อนแพนกันดิ
Give it up, a hunt for the ace.
โอ้น่าจะให้ nobody แพน
Burnt up the
อัน
ult
ติ
as soon as they can sniff out where Leo might be hiding.
Leo is on the entire other side of the map with a little smirk on his face.
Yeah.
Everybody knows what the mini
อยู่ที่
game is
EDG มันจะ
here.
มาเอาแชมป์ป่ะพี่
Jenny's getting escorted around by Smoggy,
มีภาพอยู่นะผม
and
บ
the
อก
Trailblazers detected him.
ไปช็อตนี้แชมป์
There it is.
แชมป์เลย
On his tail, man. He's gunning for it. He wants it. Flash with the
แต่มัน
blind.
ดูดีกว่าเมื่อก่อนเยอะเลยนะ
Oh! Gotta be joking.
AL entertain ว่ะ
Well, it was a nice 4K, even if he was to decline the ace.
Yeah.
Okay, he gets that still garden online anyway, though.
มันไม่
The orb
มัน
could
ตัว
go
สุด
to
ท้าย
a
มันไม่เอาทรง
teammate,
เลยมันเดินแบ
and
บไม่เอา
EDG
ทรง
played
เลย
the ult economy very nicely.
เดินแทง
เดินมามอบเนี่ย
Getting into the next, though, XLG finally have guns back online. Raga is opting into an operator in this round. Kang with an outlaw on the other side of
เดิน
the
แบบ
map.
ทางล่อให้
And Raga's actually on a really passive
ให้
line
แบบ
at the moment. Starts to make his way forwards early, but not deep yet.
Heavy emphasis placed over towards C-Mount with a fight. Paranoia ready and waiting in Lysor's hands.
2 players spotted over here, Jenny and Smoggy. One from the haunt, one from the boombot.
And EDG seem to have done their homework. Contacted all the way up over towards this A side of the map.
Yeah, this passive A setup is a big weakness for XLG on defense.
I know where the trips are. A little bit of breakage already at that roughly minute mark. A lot of time to work and a lot to play with. This wall needs to be broken. Trailblazer's not going to be getting too much value there. Just stunted and stopped in his tracks.
แย่เลยแบบ
Flash forwards once more. That's going to be used to exchange that. Noman just looking to see if he can slow down the approach. But this is all in from EDG. Full throttle now looking to take this one, but Noman trying to defend it. Still Garden takes away the weaponry. And it is
แล้ว
traded
ได้
in
ไปครึ่ง
time.
ชีวิตด้วยเมื่อกี้
4v4.
คลิกขวาคัดสิ
Sailed now from multiple directions, a flank that's waiting to be activated by Raga.
Not ready yet.
But all players of EDG
ลา
posted
ก้า
up
มา
on
หลัง
site, waiting for the signs of life
โดน
here.
ล้อมว่ะ
Happyway. Surprise
Bye,
now on a
โดนสอง
paranoia. Potential to take
Okay,
a
จ็บ
fight
ว่ะ
forwards
เจ็บ
here. Open sidelines again, but it's
โดน
covered
สไน
by
ล็อกอยู่
Raga. Right there, Seekers being offloaded. This is EDG. Pack mentality. Almost shoulder
ถูกไหม
to shoulder. Playing a retake now with the operator. That is a tough
Chichu
challenge.
ว่ะ
Chichu
อามิงก็อต
putting Raga down into the grave.
Leo left alive as the last again. And this one, only barely more winnable than the prior. He's just going to have to save in a spot like this. And EDG have instantly put the pressure back on XLG's economy.
My ult is ready.
Saving this gun is vital. And Leo just manages to do it. And Kung taken down by the spike of all things.
Yeah, so everybody going down for EDG.
But it doesn't really matter. They still had the money to be able to go forwards. That was almost like a bonus round for them. EDG have got a lot of wealth to work with here.
Flushed with cash.
And we're not just talking the bundle sales. Look at this passive defense. They actually managed to set up, I think, really nice positioning for the retake. They had heaven control. They had a player going steady.
ไหลยาวไหลยาวเอาครับตอนนี้โค้ชกำลังเถียงกันพอทำบอกกำลังใจคือสิ่งสำคัญฟังไว้
สูตรเดิม
Trophy. They broke right through the prior ceilings.
Absolutely.
And XLG have had to, watch on the sideline sometimes, and sometimes even attending the events and falling short themselves, bombing out in most recent events.
They were the #1 seed in Toronto.
Yeah.
And they bombed out of that tournament, and instead the spotlight got stolen by Wolves, who did make a top 3 run, something both of these teams are fighting for. Now all eyes are on XLG, after having a much better performance in this tournament, finally dispelling those narratives of being global tournament underperformers or chokers. XLG seem like they've unlocked something within themselves, but the pressure is on here, and they've only got one gun to work with.
It's going to be a weaker buy. Praying that EDG will walk into the potential of a trap. It's a slow round here by EDG too. They picked up that operator from earlier, the one that Raga, I believe, invested into. And so they're going to put it in the hands of one of the most capable snipers they've got, Kung, just slowly.
Well, this is an investment as well. All of the EDG players went down
Oh, that's
prior
true.
round.
Yeah,
So
they didn't even
Kung-
save it.
I mean, Kung's put a pretty heavy investment there, down to 550 credits.
Raga's going to get slipped out there. Trying to play the anchor position. There's a heavy rotate already. Flooding the bodies. XLG going to be committing ult. It's a nightfall now. Try and push this one back, but this could be disastrous now. Committing ultimates into a position like this. Getting picked apart, cut
เจ
to
เจ็ดวาดรูปโชว์ไป
pieces.
ที
I saw last one left. He might have picked up the rifle, but heavy committal by XLG, feeling like they could potentially win that.
And I don't know what gave them the idea that they could.
EDG แม่งเดินยัดอย่างเดียวเลย
I think this is
เอา
one
จริ
of
ง
the
ว่ะ
things
วันเนี้ย
I've been noticing about
2-0
this
ว่ะ
defensive setup from XLG. They don't really have the tools to be able to fight you at rubble, and if you slow take A against them, they don't have the best defensive setups on that site. It's hard to flood with a triple senti comp. It's hard to play even set retake on A with a triple senti comp, but you see them try to flood in here. Light weapons, they need every tool they can get in rifle rounds. That's a waste from Leo. It's almost too easy. Raga's going to pick up the operator
ได้
again.
ได้เก่ง
This is
เอ็ก
the
ซ์จี
big
แต่ว่า
tool
มัน
that
กัน
XLG
กัน
are
กัน
relying
ไม่
on
ค่อย
to
ดี
be able to
ตาม
push
เศร
their
ษฐกิจ
defense over
ป้อ
the
มมัน
line
จะ
and
บุก
get at
ดี
least a few rounds here. Their attack side should be good, but they need at
น่าจะ
least
ไม่ไหวอยู่
3-4
ดี
rounds to give themselves a chance.
See another clash over towards the C mount though. The nade sailing up overhead, blocking off the retreat, holding his nerve. Kung. Will be facing a reaction time test here, but just straight miss up onto the shot, but satcheling all the way forwards. It's Smoggy looking to claim all that space. Now, Showstopper pulls out. Fuse going to be Falling short here, but maybe he can find Lysor. Yes, just as that
Ep
smoke blows,
loi.
it does not obfuscate him in time. Fast though, up onto the flank, Raga. It's already going to be triggering that with the wall going up. Position noted, but at this point, an unwinnable round, forced to retreat, forced to play for another day.
It's a tragic beginning for XLG. And the more that they lose these kind of rounds, the more their confidence is just going to get chipped away at. They've done such a good job in this tournament of building themselves up, of believing in themselves. Raga making breakthroughs and crediting Kangkong for it, but there is an aura around EDG in these China versus China matchups. There's so much respect on them for being that team that's always winning, always at the top. And you know what's funny about it is EDG have only just returned to being at the top. In recent tournaments, they have been bested in China, but they've kept
ของ
that
ของไอ้
aura.
คู่นี้แม่งรู้มือจริงๆนะ
We've seen that
เจ
in
อ
other
ในจีนอย่าง
regions.
บ่อย
It is powerful stuff. Just blanket of accomplishments.
จีบอกนวด
When you
นวด
were
บ่อยนะ
sat
ขนา
at
ดมึง
home
อยู่แล้ว
looking at this squad, seeing them achieve your dreams,
แต่มันก็เคยแพ้ไหมอ่ะ
finally playing against
สี
them.
แพ้แบบชนะแบบ
XLG's confidence is also just tough to play in an aggressive manner like this.
เวลาเจอเบสออฟทรีชอบแพ้
They're trying to throw
เจอเบสออฟ
EDG
ไฟที่ตบ
but they don't really have like the best setups to be able to handle what EDG are throwing at them. It's a very mobile, slippery comp that EDG have adjusted to.
Let's make them dance.
So far, dominating 5-1. The only slip up being that pistol.
This is going to be a fast round. Chichu's been given the op, unleashing Kangkong with a rifle.
Wants up and over towards the top.
Bomb buddy out.
They are going to be looking to sending this one with a bit of pace in their hearts, in their step.
Kind of crazy when you're on an anti-eco.
Yeah.
You don't know what's waiting for you.
It could potentially be a stack here, but there's already going to be Utopia used once more. Wall comes out. Block the Trailblazer. C is also going to be committed. Lysor just with the Bucky's holding tight for now.
Look at how well this pressure.
overran.
Look at how well this pressure has baited out utility, though. That wall from No Man extinguished within the first 30 seconds of the round.
Yeah.
EDG could always cancel here.
Seems like they're a little bit worried. I mean, it's been a lot of time. Pulled a lot of util out. You don't have to commit here. 50 seconds remaining. Raga though. Be watching the retreat if they choose to go all the way back.
That Prowler might have just given XLG the wrong read. There's still 4 players over here towards A.
Oh, still stacking now. 40 seconds left. EDG have got to start making decisions soon enough. Again, the door's going to be open and wide. Satchel's in from Smoggy, looking to leak this one forwards and just dodging the eye of most of this one. Still Happy Way, active and alive towards the back of the site. And this guy got something to say about it. Sidestepping, dodging the bullets, doubled up in terms of that high-low, but the trades are immaculate here from EDG. Flooding their way onto the site now, getting that plant down, and it leaves it once more into the hands of Raga, only with the operator.
He's never found himself in the right position at the right time early on in these rounds, Raga. Never been able to use that res in his back pocket. Another round where he's incentivized to save. His KD is looking good, but the scoreline at the top is slipping further and further away.
Yeah, this is EDG coming out with a ton of preparation, clearly. It's always the risk when you have a map that you love playing, the amount of footage you give away from it. Raga look to see if he can save this gun away.
But even on this round, EDG went into a 4-player stack on the A side.
Yeah, and it still didn't work.
And it still didn't work. This round should have been dangerous. Rounds like this are sometimes where you can see the team that's behind get back into things. Happy Way picks off one, but it's his first in the map. And you need players like Raga with his op or Happy Way anchoring to have massive games if you want to be able to swing upwards and take a win against EDG. The duck underneath that as well robs Lysor of his Bucky kill. And the trading's really nice here from Chichu. I think Chichu's such a good player. He's taken over events before.
แกเป็นลูกเลยลาก้า
Okay.
Let's see if Raga can have impact here.
Top of the wall with the op. It's going to be a missed shot there.
Yeah, it's actually Leo who went for it.
Yeah.
Now swaps the gun back over to Raga.
Kangkong's going to stay posted up just in case there is an extra player just hiding.
หนาว
Onto the one section of the wall. That's not the case. There's a slight gap, tiniest of
ไม่มี gap
margins.
It would
Gap
be a
niแหละ
terrible
highlight
idea for a defender to go peeking through that.
Yeah, it really would. Leo
Happy
looking
lock.
like, uh-oh. He's listening to that internal
Oi.
monologue, man, and he might be going
เอาดี
for it.
สักหน่อยปะล่ะพร
Let's take a listen in to see what EDG are planning.
进，往后 A 点的飞得，我封起来要封起来要，往后有一个。 然后有一个魔给8点正中，飞德还在飞
แฮ
德
ป
还
ปี้เว้ย
8点正中间。182，
วันทีไซบอส
伟哥发威，直接干掰了，他不玩了。是的，是的。
หายสาม
只能还能打吗？飞德，行吧，不好打。他早来了，哎，蓝马扎烟，他 C 点就一个人，他连烟都来不及补，他 A 点全换枪吧，要打的话只能换枪。他在。
If that's what it takes to stun the momentum,
เว้ยจะอยู่
I guess they'll take it, to be honest. Happy Way
เจอ
just
พี่เว่ย
absolutely unleash it over towards the C site.
What a
แปล
phenom.
ว่า4ครับ
You know he's got it in him.
He's
He was
basically
just
alone
waiting
taking
for
the
a round.
fight.
Yeah,
เฟดได้ห
he
น้า
was
A
completely,
And
and
he-
he dominated them.
Bro, he was chasing them. Past the choke point. EDG is still going to make it.
เอ็ดเลย
Decent
ปะล่ะ
cover. Happy Way up to 4. One more, but he
โนเอ็ด โอ้โนแมนมันน่าจะไปล่อให้หน่อยนะ
Round on the board. It's going to stop and stun the momentum.
ให้ลูกพี่เอ็ดหน่อยก็ไม่ได้
Accruing, building towards.
And I like the change up from XLG. It's a very different defensive setup. Look at it here. He's so sharp.
He's running after them.
มันหนักสู้จัดอะ
That Chichu got hunted down. That's a matchup to keep an eye on throughout this series as well. The two best Sentinel players in China for my money, Happy Way and
เนี่ยจังหวะมันดึง
Chichu here playing
น่า
smokes
จะออก
on
ไป
this
แบบ
map,
กระโดด
but
กระโดดให้หน่อยโนแมน
they
เอ
are
อว่ะจริงๆ
monstrously
กล้า
good.
ไม่ควรถูกเมื่อกี้
But arguments to be made.
XLG need Happy Way to be
ควร
playing
จะ
like
เป็นแบบ
that.
พ็อกเก็ตเสกอะครับ
That's been
ตาม
pretty
หลัง
much the
พี่เว่ยอะ
entirety of the tournament. He hasn't stopped since the Swiss
อ๋อชุบ
stage.
มาแล้วยิงต่อ
แบบคือถ้าพี่เว่ยตายก็ลุกอะพี่เว่ยตายก็ลุกคนเดียวเลย
Leaning over towards his
ห้ามล้ม
sight once more. It's Raga getting the better of Kong Kong.
It's the first time where we've seen Raga really be able to find like that early pick with his operator.
Yeah.
And it's probably going to squeeze EDG into a C exec.
สองก็ EDG ครับผม
Lightsoul's ready with the paranoia and Happy Way's ready with that Vandal.
And No Man also waiting at the side.
Nobody sniffed it out though.
Yeah, EDG don't want anything to do with it.
EDG's calling can be really good in rounds like this. I think they've got such a nice read on how especially their teammates in China like to play.
Yeah, the compatriots, right?
Yeah, these rivals that they play against all the time. Nobody's attack side calling can be very stealthy, very difficult to get a read on.
Back into Raga. He's going to get another chance here. The Trailblazer doesn't spot it out. It's a full committal. Chichu is going to be cutting this one up. It does apply a ton of pressure here to Raga, but he's got the awareness. He knows what play they were cooking. Door's going to be opened up here.
ไปละ XLG
Slight gaps here forwards again, but that's a shot that just goes wide. Shorty, not enough to do the job, but that's going to be the annihilation. Wrapping up one little pretty target. Seeing if they can get that kill. Claim's broken out, but it matters not. Happy Way straight there. Trying to add to the back and swinging straight
พี่
through.
เว่ยโหมั่นใจไปหน่อย
Gets the tag, but it's still 2v3. 17 seconds left. What is your option, EDG? Nowhere to really run here. The only option is towards that B site, where you're going to be hounded, harassed at every twist and turn. 8 seconds remaining. Got to get a move on
แล้ว
here.
พี่พรเขาไปแจกโชค
Could get that plant down,
ไม่
but
เช็ค
he's
ไม่เช็ค
worried.
แล้วไม่วางแล้วจังหวะ
Time, just potentially. The seconds down, bleeding down, but again to the post plan. It's a paranoia. Sweeps its way through. Blind for just one moment. Sweep into the side, Jenny. It's 4 kills before finally brought down 1v1. Nobody secures it for EDG.
Rounds like that, EDG's talent shines.
ไอพวกในเอมันช้าจัดเลยมันน่าจะไปตั้งแต่ตอนที่นี่แหละลาเหลือน้อยละ
Raga's impact was also great. Nice to
ไอ
see
พ
him
ร
be
มัน
able
อุตส่าห์
to
ดึง
have
ไว้
a
ให้เนี่ย
round of his own, but you know they got themselves into a winnable position. Barely any time on the clock for the plant. Jenny with a 4K defending the back allows the spike to go down and EDG to get up a 7-2 lead.
And Jenny on one today.
Up challenge again over here, Brent. Raga won it last time against Kong Kong, but now he's been smoked off. How often is this wall boost trick really going to work?
I just spotted out, I believe, by the corner. Chicha trying to bait the shot. Know what's cooking. Raga in danger of being pre-fired here. I believe Kong Kong's maybe already up on the line. Watching him, no, just turned away. The wrong moment. Waiting for one of these players to step out, but jump spot, there it is. That is perfectly played. Dissolves the setup over towards A.
Nobody was creeping up on the angle as well, right underneath the sage wall. They would have had him dead to rights either way.
Nobody's walling himself. Nobody. No man, he's trapped himself in. And taking the fight straight to Jenny. Dominating control of this one here. Misses Chichu. Decapitates Lysol. Seekers need to be broken, but they weren't expecting that. Smoky just from the sideline. Taking his shots now, taking his time with it. The rest of the squad making sure to defend that this plant goes down, and now just left down to Leo once more. Not much you can do in a spot like this.
Crazy round from XLG.
เนี่ยพอลีโอ
You
เนี่ย
can see that they're trying to mix things up. I think this is part of what happens when you play against EDG. Is that you feel like you can't just stick to your own game. You feel like you've got to make changes, got to make plays, put yourself in uncomfortable positions. Leo.
เอา
Trying to batter his way out of this one here. Hold on, my God!
เฮ้ย
What's the time
Time
looking like?
ticking. Hold on, he's getting a move on
ไอ้
his
เหี้ยกูทันด้วย
out.
เอ้า
Shot! That might be the world's worst throw of all time.
อันนี้เรียกหาป่ะ
You've got to be joking.
There were still 4 seconds
Yeah.
on that, and
เดี๋ยวจะ
EDG
เชื่อว่ะ
have thrown their lives away.
เจอพี่พร
It's the word for it. Rounds like that, exactly what XLG need to get back in.
This is a 4v1 where they're hunting him down
อยากจะ
just
ล่า
in order
มา
to
ก
get the gun out of his hands.
ๆโอ้โหคม
Incredible shots. But in no world should have this should never have ever been.
อ๋อตั้งกับกลุ่มเขาแบบเลย
I don't think I've ever seen that.
In a million years. Was not expecting that.
Never mind at a global event. I've never seen that at tier 1.
ไม่เคยดูวาโลฮาขนาดนี้มาก่
Was
อน
it a fast takeover towards Seamount now?
หาที่สุดแล้ว
หาที่สุด
EDG
แล้ว
not messing around after that.
These are the delights that VCT China has to
It
offer, folks.
really is, isn't it? Showstopper. Ah, what is that? Happy way. Causing Smoggy to do backflips. Kang.
อะไรอ่ะพี่เว่ยเขาให้เม็ดเดียงอ่ะ
TV, lights on. It's 2 kills. The trades are coming through.
แล้วมันแพ้
All the
วิ
way
นัน
for
แม่ง
XLG. Nobody now left in that
แพ้ได้เลยนะ
1v3. Barrel poking out. The trade by it. That's a 4th round added up now. XLG firmly back in a half.
Last round before the switch.
By
โอ้โหเมื่อกี้ถ้าเป็น
miracles of divine
โค้ชเป็นพี่อเล็ก
intervention,
นะ
XLG have found
โอ้
their way
พัง
back with 4 rounds.
9-2
EDG were absolutely dominating.
What
What
is
is
that?
that?
That's crazy. It's just unreal. It's just unreal.
I think
ส
he
มอ
might
ก
be
กี้ตัวเด้ง
aiming
เลยไอ้
at
เหี้ย
the Trailblazer. No, it's just these
พอเอล
last
จี
2
ตัว
rounds.
นี้
He's running
เอ
backwards.
ลจีต้องอีโค EDG จะขึ้น 9 EDG จะจบ 2 แล้ววัดกันเป็นสุดท้ายจะเป็นจบ 9-3
EDG
Mình
need to
có
take a
kịch
deep breath and just keep
แม่ง
punishing
ท้ายวิน
that
ตล
A
กทีเดียวตอน
defense.
นี้กลายเป็น
That was what was
4-7
working
แล้ว
for them early on.
4-7 XLG ตีไม่ดีด้วยแพ้ได้เลย
The more frantic the game gets, these crazier moments are going the way of XLG.
EDG having to dig deep at the bottom of that park and bin, scraping together a bit of a bite. Delayed wall up this time. Raga not playing on top of it.
ได้เรื่องเลยมิน
Sniffed
เมื่อ
out
กี้
higher.
มันล่าเร็วไปหน่อยนะมันน่าจะเฝ้าบอมสักแป๊บนึง
ใช่
ค่อยไปล่า
มันต้องเฝ้าคนหนึ่ง
Potentially for the jump spot.
มันล่าแบบประมาทหรือล่าแบบไม่
Steadily
เสีย
here.
ปะเลย
Kang doesn't have much to work with, just a Marshall. Jump spot again. He's missed his chance there. Hold up. Does spot a bit of information though from it. Ball's gonna have to be broken.
วินดี้หาที่สุดในประวัติศาสตร์วาโล
Ball's being picked up. Jenny wants to send this one flying forwards. He's one away from an ult of his own. Steel guard and paranoia. Forwards again. Slob's now going to be sent flying out. Smoggy going to be stopped, stunned again. Stunned up and slow, but Smoggy was primed on the angle already. Ready for that re-peak. The net is going to get a connection here, running all the way around. They are swarming.
โอ้คิกได้ว่ะ
แต่เว้ยมันต้องนี่แหละ
Goes
30 ตัวถึ
down.
งจะเอาอ
Still
ยู่
going to be looking for it. Had to really just force the issue, and the steel guard was unleashed.
Outrageous
รู้
2K
ใช่ไหม
from
ว่ามัน
Kang
ยัง
in
ไง
the
วิน
mid.
เนี้ย
Ladi.
Left to pick up the pieces, do whatever he can
ล่า
with
นี่
it.
ต้องพอสคุยยาวอ่ะ
TP up
วิสุด
towards the
ท้าย
top. Inclination that he knows where Chichu might be. Dropping down though to 1v4, and it looks like EDG are just going to be trying to take this fight together. No more missteps, no more missed chances.
เห็นมันฉลาด
Done, but still claimed here an 8-4 half for EDG.
They go back to what was working, testing that A defense, and put a simple round on the board. Taking all of that space. Paranoia pushes Raga off the line. They get up. Look at this. No scope headshot
Man,
into
ไม่เอาส่งเลย
exchanging for the Vandal. And Kang kills 2
โอ้โห
players.
เวลาเยอะๆขนาดนี้น่าจะได้สัก2ยังต่ำไม่เอาสักตัวเลยพี่โนแมน
Now, we spoke with Kang following the win over Foot Esports in his HyperX player moment. Check it out.
เฮ้ยเหมือนจะเปลี่ยนสนามป่ะเมื่อกี้
เดี๋ยวดิมันจะเปลี่ยนอันนี้หลัง
เหรอ
ดาร์กเดย์อ่ะจะเปลี่ยนตอนหลัง18อ่ะเดี๋ยว17-18มันจะเป็นดาร์กเดย์ใช่ไหมแล้วก็สปีด2แข่ง2 วันแล้วกลับมาอีกสนามหนึ่ง
วินนี่ตลกที่สุดในประวัติศาสตร์วาโลไปล่าเขาแล้วแพ้แบบโดนกู้บอมเลยโคตรงงเลย มันไม่เคยมีปะใช่ไหม
เคยเห็นอย่างนี้แล้วแก้ไม่ทัน
ส่วนใหญ่มันจะเวลาเหลือ เวลาแบบว่าเหลือนิดเดียวแล้วไปล่า เจอวินนะพี่ดิม
จาก
รั่วเลย
12อะไป75วินเดียวตกลงวินเดียวที่มันกด93ได้จบแล้วแบบXLGตีอย่างเถื่อน
ได้ลุ้นอยู่ EDG ตอนเนี้ยสกอร์ถือว่าโอเค ถ้าแม่งเป็น 7-5 นี้แล้วแพ้พกเนี่ยเป็นเรื่อง
This comp is deadly if you let them get into post-plant situations. They have a C exec with Raga on his wall. Very difficult to stop.
Nomad Zero kill
With Sentinel utility littered around.
Nomad มันจะเปลี่ยนแล้วมันจะแบบ
a nightmare.
ยิงอาคังแล้วก็ยืน Solo kill
This comp they're playing is quite all in. See it now. Double prong setup here while they walk up towards B main. There's two players lying in wait. Nobody. That high low angle is going to be taking contact. Raga somehow decapitating. Chichu's going to get that trade almost immediately. Peeling back and away, but it's giving Happyway a bit of space. And he absolutely capitalized. He's going to be taking all of that space towards A now, realizing and calling the troops all the way back.
Really nice adjustment here from XLG. Happyway's look is fantastic. And considering that they walked down B and faked C earlier on, A should be the weak
มัน
side.
เป็นคนที่วางเป้าไม่หวือหวานะแต่เวลามันยิงมันหัวตลอดเลยงงใช่ไหม
ว่า
Time with it,
เนี่ย
just in case there are
เป็นชัวร์
abundance of bodies
มัน
and players over
ดู
towards
มัน
the
วางเป้าดิ
EDG. We
มัน
can
ก็
see
วาง
them
แบบ
off
ไม่
the flank
ไม่ได้วาง
of
เนียบข
Khan.
นาด
It's alone
จะยิง
here.
นี่ยิงหัวรัว
Procced and primed, looking for that first kill. There it is, swings out. Shots just going wide, missing a mark, and now blinded up by the paranoia. Swiftly dealt with. Tap away.
ๆผมว่าไอ้โนแมนมันหลุดว่ะ
That will go down. A door
ตั้งแต่โดนล้อไป
opens
ใช่ไหม
up. There's a lot of awareness here. And a call is made by XLG. They want to try and fight towards his backside position. Jenny.
ปฏิหารย์หรือเปล่า
How'd you get past it? Paranoia for the one. Heaven player is going to be taken out. Leo now going to be missing. Brings it into that 2v2. Still steadily making their way around. Comes down to the first shot. Accuracy. Lysaw just dragging through the mud.
ยืนหน่อย
In the end. Pissed
นั่นแหละ
around.
ดีนะแม่งไม่ 7-5 นะถ้า 7-5 เนี่ยเป็นเรื่องเลยแพ้พกเนี่ย
That's going to turbocharge the chances of being able to make an attack half happen. What a lurk up here from Happyway. He looks so sharp with his aim. And getting proactive enough with that one way, with the paranoia to be able to select that extra kill and shut down the danger of Kang Kang.
เข้ายากมันระวังทีอ่ะทีฝั่งสายหมด
This is a team that is sick of living in the shadow of their big brother. This is a great chance to showcase that they've got a unique strategy, a unique idea that can run them through. Nobody is just disrespecting that, stealing Altorbs out from underneath your nose.
That is crazy. He's posturing like there's a lot of players here.
He's really trying to puff himself up, make himself look big.
Try and push the stack of players of XLG over towards A. That's where 4 of his players are lying in wait.
And he's a nutcase, isn't he?
He is.
Nobody is one of the most fun players to watch.
Can't divine his play style. Spots a lot of contact there from all these players. Kang, Marshall, just missing the timing of that one, skipping straight past. Door's going to be opening up once more. Nobody. Vital needed some help here. 50 seconds remaining. Prowler. Broken by nobody again, just trying to fake it out, make it feel like there are tons of players here to try and push them again, backing away, delay by time and space. A bit of damage done, but a heal in sight. Arga going to be topping himself up here. Leo going for the plant.
โอ้เดียว
No pushback, the nade's going to be a little bit too late to the party.
This is that classic C exec, and Raga always feels like you should be able to punish him, but he plays the position passively, cautiously.
Get around, head's barely poking up and over, and there it is. That was the timing. I was waiting for it still. Got to get through a lot more than that. Chipping away, the wall in hand. Raga's there. Watching over towards that Mount Angle. Guardian in play in the hands of Happyway. Will make it sing, and that is
พี่เว่ยยิงไปแล้วเหรอเนี่ย
round there from XLG. 4 players surviving.
Keep that idea of the C exec in
แต่
your
ภาค
mind as
EDG
we
ผ
go
มแม่ง
forwards
ยิ
in
งเย
these
อะอยู่
rifle
เซ็น
rounds.
แม่งเข้าที
EDG were tucked close to the wall, trying to punish Raga, seeing if they could get angles over the top of it. but it's so difficult to get an angle on this guy. He knows that he's attracting all of the attention.
Enemy remaining.
And it's very difficult to play your normal anchor setups as well from sight because you're getting faced high-low into.
Hungry, bro. You hungry, hippo.
13 โอ้แต่เจเจนมี 17
Where are you?
นี่ก็ลั่นคนเดียวเหมือนกันไม่ได้
It's quite potent. You can see the flash through the door. Kang. Looking like he wants to potentially take the fight at the tail moment of it closing. Prowler's going to be missing a couple of these players in a sound bait.
ได้หน้า
away.
ได้หน้า C 2 คน
But creeping forwards.
โดนว่ะ
XLG.
ไซส์ A ดูอยู่2 คนเอง
Keep all up towards the staircase here. Laser spotting 2. It's always going to be connecting. Nobody going to be trying to play towards the back of this site here, but White facing the end to the right for aim. Nobody getting 2 for his trouble.
2 จัด
โอ้โหมันยังใช้มาเชลอยู่อีกอะยุคเนี้ย
him out 3v3.
ราวเนี้ย
Side control now for them, and the plant should be going down swiftly.
ปืนขึ้นมือ
คุ้มเลยอ่ะ
Cages propped up
Do
here.
he
EDG fully taking the retake all from heaven.
พีกมาอย่างงี้งงเลยว่าแบบไอ้เชี่ยแม่งอยู่วะแต่ไม่พีก
Smoggy 2 satchels. They'll be able to cut up these angles. First one cleared, along with that paranoia. So a lot of util being bled out, and this setup could be deadly, could be dangerous. Still, just obfuscating it now, and the trades are pretty good here. Leaves it into the hands of Lysol. 1v2. EDG swiftly swarming now. Time to be played. Guardian! Lysol! He's only gone and done it again. Listen to that roar.
สวยนะครับ
He's had a couple moments, hasn't he, in
Lysol.
situations on the A side. This one, he plays it really nicely again.
Spike
I feel like
down A.
XLG's post plants have been a little disconnected. They are relying on individuals to get them past it. They're not setting up crossfires, swing off contact setups. But as long as they can come out individually ahead of EDG, that is a massive win condition for them. EDG looking to take a fight amount.
They really are. Sheriff's in hand here, looking to explode out of all of these smokes. Nobody's just holding that flash now, trying for it. Double satchel across. What is that? Happy way! My God. Cutting swarms out of the
อ๋อ
opposition.
ยิงจนร้องขอชีวิต
Didn't even break a sweat doing it by the look of it. Cheat shoot.
He's got such a great
Happy
control
way.
too. Throws down the trip, knows what's coming.
Just been maxing. Both orbs.
เก็บทุกรายละเอียด
Vacuumed up.
ผมว่าต่อให้ XLG มันแพ้กลับบ้านไปตอนนั้นแม่งก็รู้สึกดีแล้วแม่งมาเกิน
Off
เป้า
to the other side of the map, but being swiftly
แต่ตอน
hunted
ที่แม่ง
down
มา
and
แบบ
out.
ไปเตอร์แล้วหลุดตลอด
Even
มัน
up
ต้อง
here
รู้สึ
for
กดีอ่ะมันโด
XLG.
นเฟิร์สพิกอ่ะตอนนี้มันไกลกับคนโดนพิกอ่ะ
It's
คน
absolutely
โดนพิกมัน
ridiculous.
กลับบ้านไปแล้วเนี่ย
Raga controls Kang.
G2
That flash,
โอ้โหโอ้โห
bit of a mistake from nobody, but Happy Way was incredibly aware, incredibly ready for this.
ยิงแบบชิวๆเอ้ยต้องโดน2 คนมันอะใช่ป่ะ
A beautiful way of handling
ไอ้ที่
that
แถ
kind
บๆใน
of
สโม
play.
กอะ
ใช่โดนตัวหลังไอ้ตัว
He needs to have impact for XLG, and he has been all tournament. Such a consistent player. Another mount fight again here for EDG. They do not want to allow XLG to just walk up and C-pop on them.
คิดถึงวินนั่นเลยว่ะ
Look at the opt-in all the way. The horn's not going to be broken. No, Smoggy. What is that? Blind fire straight through the smoke. He's still gearing up for a little bit more. Smells blood in the water, and the whole squad looking to back him up. Jenny by his side, spamming away. That's a spike completely cut off.
โอ้ยเกือบไอ้ซอมเกือบทำพิษ
Before he's eventually toppled and felled. Blink of an eye, Happy Way. Left to wonder what the hell has happened over there.
I guess you guys needed me, huh?
ถ้าโดนพี่เว
Left
ย
in a
คัดเป็นไง
1v4. EDG's game plan working perfectly. High-low setup, spike in their face. Even Happy Way shouldn't be able to recover this.
No, it's a high-low. Surely you're going to see the precision on display, and there it is. Shots. Finding the mark eventually here. Lead now taken back once more by EDG.
And this is why fighting mount is so good against
เฮ้ย
XLG's
มันเก่ง
composition.
มานานแล้วนะพี่ในลีก
I mean,
ไอ้
Smoggy
มันไม่
should have
เก่ง
been
ขนาด
punished on
นี้
the back
ใน
of
ลีก
that.
อะ
Lit up by the horns and somehow finds just
ไม่
fishing
เก่ง
in a
ใน
smoke
ใน
a
ลีกมัน
headshot
ก็
onto Raga.
ก็
It is a
โห
bit
ดแบบ
unlucky. It really
ไม่ใช่
is.
บอสอะ
But the game plan is still good. You want to try to tackle this triple sentinel
ผม
comp.
เห็นตอน
It doesn't have
XLG
too
นั้น
many
ก็
tools
ไม่
to
มี
work
ไม่
with
ไก่
for
ลา
map
ก้า
control
ยิงกันอยู่2
before
คน
they get into a position
สลับ
where
กัน
they can just
แต่
XXC
มัน
and
จะยิงไม่ค่อย
get
ขีด
into
เพื่อน
a
นะใน
diabolical
ทีมอะ
post plan.
แต่ค่อนข้าง
EDG
มา
are
แบ
going
บ
to do this time and again.
มากันหมดอ่ะ
And XLG got the
ตอน
adjustment.
นี้มันเด่นเกิน
อันนี้มันอาจจะเป็นเพราะว่าเพื่อนมันไม่ลั่นเองหรือเปล่า
Try and not get checked
ก็เลย
there
แบ
by
บ
the
ว่า
Thorns.
ไม่ต้องชิวคนเดียว
It's a VCT for. I like this. It's going to collapse the setup.
Yeah,
แต่แมปสปิน
potentially,
อะมันลั่นจ
they
ริง
may want to fight
เดินไปไหน
forwards
มันก็
for it.
2-3
So Smoggy,
2-3
he's not leaving, not vacating. He's been pressured from multiple avenues, but the hit coming through on XLG's side of things can't quite pass this one way.
อยากได้ไปทำเอ
I
ง
mean,
ครับ
that's rough. If you open that door, you've got to be looking to try to actually take the fight. I think
EDG
they were
แม่งแบบ
expecting
ว่า
EDG
สู้
to just
ซี
give them
รัวๆเลย
respect.
รู้ว่าคอมนี้แม่งตีซีแล้วทรงพลัง
They're the ones looking to fight it even
อ่ะ
a bit
เอาท่าน
further.
น่าจะบอกไปแล้ว
Flash, another peek this time, Smoggy. Taking up
I'll
the
have about
vicinity of
free
it,
fighting.
Lysor. Taking a bit of TP. Trying to pull rotations away, but are not convinced from the Seekers. Nothing was pointing towards the spawn area.
นัดแน่
Seen another paranoia to push them back. 50 seconds
ก็ยังมา
remaining.
จ่าย
This
ของ
time that's getting bled off the clock with XLG having no map
ไม่
control.
ให้อ่ะ
And now they're forced to go back
ก็ไม่
into
ให้ครับ
Kang. He's holding this line.
Reinforcing, yeah, Kang
แล้วเวลาเหลือ
holding
น้อย
the
โอมิน
line.
วาร์ปไปฝั่งเอเลย
A site
ใช้หน้าสี่
much
รอบ
more deadly now.
คนแม่นๆต้องเจอสไนเปอร์หรือปะ
Is it nerve? Smoke up, but that's not going to be getting him out of the picture. Not here, not right now, but a spam. There's definite level of awareness here. The horn's going to be disrespected, and the shot just goes wide. Dashing away to disengage, but he goes for another one. Right at the apple, why not? Instant res and bring them back into the fray. You see this move over towards this B side, but still you got to deal with this one. Jiggling, jostling the way back into the side.
Kick
Take it with just raw firepower. XLG barely in time to get that plant down in the MG2. Heavy damage. Didn't get a couple of plays in the process, brings it into that 2v2 now up towards heaven. And accounted for into main. Raga! Spun down through the smoke. Pinpoint accuracy, Smoggy. Just following it off the mini-map, I believe.
Yeah, it's really good actually from EDG there. I love that round. The mound pressure, so difficult for XLG to ever be able to get through. Kang was holding this angle for so long. I think it's kind of a wild call by Leo to have his team go through A to B after you know that they've all been over on the C side of the map for so long. In theory, Kang
เนี่ยส
should
มอก
be
กี้
the
ส
only
แปมไม่ตายนี่
player
ยากอยู่นะ ติดสโมกติดน้ำแข็ง เออ
แต่ว่าตั้งแต่วันนั้นที่โนแมนโดนล้อมันก็หลุดยาวเลยนะตอนเนี้ยคนละเรื่องกับต้นทัวร์เลยนะแต่กำลังคิดอยู่ต้องเปลี่ยนท่าดีใจแล้วว่าท่าเก่าโดนล้อตอนนี้ถ้าวินไม่ท่าครั้งตัดตัวแรกได้เกมจะง่ายกว่านี้
setup. Previously, what we're expecting is Kang holding towards A, the team fighting mount. Already you're seeing
โอ้ยดีเจก็ขยัน
Kang's here, but also so is Smoggy with that showstopper.
It's a possibility of a refight. See how they play it. Nobody could tuck. Refight with the flash and the ult, and it looks like they are going to be trying to be as quiet as possible. Breaking down the walls. 4 players now stacked up. Happy way. Very much alone. Cam immediately going to be broken.
At some point, they're going to pop the paranoia and the showstopper.
Just waiting for the contact. Happyway's cages. Prowler forwards, and now the showstopper to hear all that util, but everybody just disengaging. Ready for the potential of that trap play. The Trailblazer not even catching onto it. The slow orbs are perfect for stunting and stalling this out. Dissolves the trap play. No casualties for XLG.
But it's a really nice adjustment coming out of the tag timeout. And in theory, they're reading into the idea that XLG would now react. Kang was already making his way over there. Now starts coming back.
Towards it, Smoggy. It's all going to be on your shoulders here. Prowler needs to be broken. He's going to be showing a lot of respect here. Doesn't want to stick around, and net barely out of dodge from it. Kang with that dash. Prime ready for the taking. He's going to take Raga's life with it. Nobody. Still angle takes out Happyway for the look. Potential's going to be cut away. Chichu's just missing a trick here, but makes the right comms. Leo snaps to it. Magnetic towards Smoggy. Someone clears up that area, and the wall is down. Plant alongside with it. Knives out now for Kang. Gonna be holding for now, waiting for the noise cues as looking for the reaction of the rest of his team to see if he can distract them.
Cover going out.
Holding for now.
เซนเตอร์แม่งเต็มไซส์อะตอนเนี้ย
Mentality to EDG taking it flying forwards and a
เอาละ
flash to potential playoff, but Leo's going to be just chopping Kang straight out of the sky. Nobody already clearing away. Forwards is the fight to be taken here, and the trades are well and good now for EDG, but not anticipating where Lysor is still. Chopped down at the final second. This time, not winning out that clutch.
The numbers advantage coming through so crucially there for EDG. They had an extra player on the retake, and Chichu was required. But we're on for another Lysor 1v2 moment over on A. It's another round where EDG have got a great read about what's happening. Smoggy fumbles a little bit to give XLG an opening. But I think EDG are all over them right now. They've really got a good read of how XLG want to pilot their comp. This is now 3 rounds in a row. Last chance for XLG to be able to put together a good buy. Otherwise, this is going to snowball out of control.
Might be lucky. Ball's going to open up once more. Gives an avenue to potentially take a fight, but Kang's happy to just sit tight. Tucked to the corner.
Early in this half, he was burning his dash in that situation. This time, stays tucked.
Yeah.
Doesn't look for the fight.
Biding his time. Nobody just dominating control of the smoke, ensuring that nobody can step into it, but he is backpedaling now. Warning shots peppered and fired out. Kang with that dash active now. Doesn't see any signs of life. Shot is going to be broken. Oh my, this is crazy. Taking the timing, but watch for by Leo, and now he's hard committed into the back line. One down.
ไปจังหวะแรกก็
VCT
จบ
behind
แล้ว
enemy territory.
They're doing a good job of shutting down Kang's impact in this game, but XLG need more.
Special delivery and neural theft is going to be revealing all the player positions, and now that blind is again perfect. Smoggy caught into the corner. Annihilation's going to be sidestepped for now, but the plant still goes down. About too many problems.
Sage wall over towards stairs, deadlock wall up towards heaven. Really difficult to try to get back in on this post plant. Trip cover in the flank. This is where the triple sentinel comp thrives. In spots like this, it's just not even worth going for EDG, especially when Jenny and Smoggy don't really have the money to work with. Massive credit to XLG for putting Kang in these difficult spots. He hasn't yet had one of those extraordinary rounds where he dominates.
Weapon here.
11 and 15, they're keeping him down.
Keeping him in check. It's difficult to do, player of his caliber.
Just absolutely making sure that nobody's going to get that ninja off. Saw an error earlier on from EDG. XLG though, open A, take that space away. And as long as they deal with that little piece of aggression from Kang, they can get into some good A post plant scenarios here. Faking like they could fight towards Mound, creating that weak side A and then ending A, I think that can be a very strong idea.
Yeah. Similar attack side default, looks like that's where XLG are leaning towards.
And a reminder that XLG need this map. This is their bread and butter, top of the map pool. EDG change up their comp. You can't let them come away with this heading into Breeze.
Switch up. Vice setup now going to be sticking over towards this A site. Kang there as reinforcements. Okay, as soon as they hear that util, happy to evacuate all the way back. Let's listen into XLG, see how they manage it.
Maybe 2B, maybe two, no one A, I think no one A.
Go down. Dog inside.
Setting.
No one side, no.
One side, no.
Wall here. As Pala.
No.
Pala.
No. I was in down. Dead. Nice. Good job. Heaven. Okay, down. I was in down. Someone hold down. Open pen. Go open pen. Hold up, guys. Hold up for me.
Hold up for me.
เซตอัพเป็นล้านครับ
Good plan, guys.
Nice, good.
เรียกคนมาโฮบอลรัว
I gonna play here. You can.
Get themselves into the post plan and all that util set up.
มีอะไรบ้าง
They
มี
are
วอ
putting
ล
up one
มี
hell of
แฟ
a
ด
defense now. In
EDG
control
looks
of
like
EDG.
เซฟจริงไหมเนี่ย
เซฟเลย
They want to
ไม่มี
save
อะไรเทค
here
อ่ะ
in a 4v5
ใช่เหรอ
retake.
ใช่
But into all of the sentinel
ซึ่ง
utility,
แพน
they just
4v
don't
ไฟ
feel
ได้พื้น
confident.
ที่นิดหน่อยโอ้โหไม่เอาเลย
If the
ไม่
early
มีของ
fights
แล้ว
don't work. And the crowd jeering as
Not
well.
happy about it, are they?
Well,
Yeah,
XLG have come
ไม่
out with
อยู่
a really
เมื่อกี้
nice idea,
เจอ
which is
ผม
just go A. I mean, EDG are so prepared for the B pop with all of that post plant util, for the C exec where Raga ults up, walls up, and you have that high-low setup. XLG showcasing here that if you do leave A weak as part of your anti-strat, they're happy to take it. You heard No Man in the comms. Good plan, guys.
Yeah.
Once we get into that spot, feeling good.
ตอน
And
เนี้ย
what's so
ถ้า
interesting about
EDG
this
ทำอีกฝั่ง
matchup too
เอ็ก
from
ซ์
a
จีต้อง
comms
ทิมเลยอะ
perspective is that XLG have got that mixed
เพ
style
ราะว่า
of
ใจแล้วทิมเรา
communication.
ได้ก็จบเลย
Sometimes speaking English,
ใช่
sometimes speaking Chinese, depending on
ของ
who's
มันบ้า
alive and their comfort levels.
ใช่มันคนชอบคิดว่าตัวมันกันโหดกับจริงๆกับมัน ไหลเข้าไซส์มาวอลปิดตรงนี้ ฝั่งรับก็หมดสิทธิ์กว่าแบบอันพิธีกันเขามองในไซส์ทางเดียวกันเทปเน็ตจับตัวหลังไซส์อีกแก้ไม่ได้
Went the full 5.
It really did.
And that was with XLG having maps that were good for them removed out of the pool.
Yeah.
There is absolutely no guarantee that if this goes to split that EDG would be favored, even though a lot of us think of them as being the better team, the more accomplished team over the long term.
See what the adjustment idea is. It
กำลังใจมารัว
Kang ready to see if he can square up, take this fight all the way forwards, and that is nasty stuff. Little two-piece and dash to get the hell away, but looks like he almost wants to go for seconds once more, pushing forwards, and there was that fight out towards that C-mount angle, trying to put a squeeze slowly onto XLG.
The spike's been abandoned in no man's land.
Yeah, ensuring that they can't even get into the post plan in the first place.
And No Man himself is on the long wraparound. Might try to put a little bit of pressure through Blue Room.
Slightest of angles here. Lysol just spotting signs of life from Kang. Moving around though, this Cloudburst gives that open access as it fades away. Happy to rip the head clean off. Getting a bit of a sprint on. They are unaccounting for No Man, and he's found signs of all of them. Can't get the second kill, but he at least found the first. Nobody just running knife out, and he's setting up. Defensive setups now. Stuns, walls all abound. B site. Reinforcing it now for the future plan.
ติดตลก
They completely lost track of where this Senti was.
ฉุนฉุน
No Man's found some incredible opening here, and he's going to get challenged. The sonic sensor though is so tough.
Yeah, took to the corner. It's going to be pulling the attention away. Surely at that. Triggered, but the kill claimed once more into the hands of No Man. Can't quite get that one still. Job's not finished. 2v2 now. Chichu making a lot of noise with that.
นี่ก็ติดตลกเหมือนกัน
Opened up Lysol's once more left in the clutch. A 1v2. See if he can do it once more, but he's smoked off away from all of it. Spam bullets rattled and whistling straight over the head. Attack to see if he can pull out those reactions. All you got to do is spam away. They find the goods, they find the kill. EDG get to 12.
Wild round coming out of the tag timeout. Kang missed the timing of the first player to top, and yet he's still so sharp with it. First round where that early pressure from him has resulted in a massive advantage for EDG, especially with the spike just being dropped into their laps. And the XLG coaches are absolutely gutted they couldn't convert the post plan. EDG go up to a mat point. They'll have 2 opportunities to close it.
Operator in the hands of Kang once more. Towards this A site. It's going to be opened up wide. It's a very similar defensive setup and default. Doesn't really reveal too much. Nobody's going to be spotting at least No Man.
Yo.
They heard a Prowler too, so they know that there's a lot of players over the wards. Fighting into A rubble.
XLG though found a lot of success at just going A in spots like this.
พี่เว่ยว่าติด
When
ต้องอย่าง
EDG
สูง
are keeping weak side A and Kang with so much on his shoulders. Even if he goes 1 for 1 here, Raga's got the res.
Pot shots.
Bang.
The wall orbs are being claimed. Picked up, and that is a nasty shot. Just adjust the aim in time. Dropped it back away, but it just immediately is undone. Resurrecting the kills flowing forward.
ตายต่อครับไอ้โนแมนตายแล้วตายอีก
Chipping away at them from the
ตาย
side.
แล้วตายอีก
He missed his timing, not quite. He's very aware of this one. Very aware. That is
วี
the
ระบอม
spike
มาเสิร์ฟครับจังหวะ
donated.
นี้ยังไง
I
ฮะ
saw. No ult to pick this one up. They're going to have to fight this one tooth and nail, but this is EDG looking primed and ready to secure up Lotus, set themselves up beautifully for the rest of the series.
It's 30 seconds.
Heroics.
Raga and Happyway are nowhere near.
It needs more than that. It needs pure individual brilliance. Nowhere near at all. 25 seconds left. Time is just running short and dry.
20 seconds.
Chilling for now, biding his time, waiting for it because they know the emphasis is placed on the XLG. Lysol, 15 seconds. Kai already activating. Flash connect.
GG เลย
Toppled.
ไอพรเอาบอมมาตก
กลางขอท่าวันนั้นได้ไหม
ครับซุปเปอร์ไซย่าใช่ไหม
ขอท่าซูเปอร์ไซย่าอีกที
3Q
with her.
20ได้ไหมอยากดูเป๊ป รีบอ่ะเรารีบไง texture เวลาไม่ได้เอทมิเตอร์ 4Q ฮะ
Encourage them for Breeze. Thank you, Autumn, and go encourage them.
Encouragement. But of course, though, always a blast to hear from Coach Autumn as we get ready for map 2. It's EDG that managed to pull off the dub, but it came after a lot of fight back from that XLG lineup. But to kind of focus on what had happened there, I mean, XLG, you know, we were talking about those C fights and how C was really going to be a point of contention on this map, and many, you know, kind of proved to be the case here. And what you were getting was really just an EDG that just was not allowing them to be able to feel comfortable in these situations, and XLG kind of just crumbling in those fights.
Yeah, exactly. It seemed like a bit of a wrong read, I'd say, from XLG, stacking that mind and not being able to convert a lot of these rounds. I think they were at their best when they actually played a lot more passive on that C side and able to deny a lot of those plants with the composition they have. EDG just ran over them in a lot of these situations.
Yeah, I think the biggest issue the last time they played their Lotus on the defensive side was A, getting ran over when they went for passive holds. And I think that was the exact same issue again today. They did change how they were playing. They tried to lean into Rarga opping, playing the Sage towards that A site more often. But I think fundamentally, they could not find a solution still to when EDG just took those A fights. Their composition doesn't really play super well into forward fighting that space. And I think EDG absolutely abused that to get a big lead in that first
And the
half.
irony being that EDG on their defense side was doing mind fights that went very well against the opposing composition. Lots of interesting Vice utility being used aggressively, which is not usually how we see the Vice being played. So I quite like seeing that.
Yeah, it was good to see those adjustments being introduced there. But of course, so, you know, there were some decent moments for XLG. We were able to make a comeback happen in that matchup. Let's take a look at that HyperX reflex moment of the match as well, Mimi.
Decent for XLG, criminal for EDG, and they lose this round. I could not believe what I was watching.
No, I
Be
think
careful, Mimi. You might have to do another
ไม่
clown
อยากจะ
segment.
เชื่อสายตาตัวเอง
Autumn saying that he's going to keep it calm and keep encouraging them. I would be a very different approach after a round like this. I think I'd be a lot like, boys, like, you know what I mean? The look of knowing, unimpressed dad. But yeah, Leo did extremely well to capitalize on it.
That's that hyper relaxation right there, Minnie.
That is that hyper relaxation.
It certainly is. I think if there's something I'm walking away with pretty happy about for XLG, even though they're in a grim spot losing their map pick going into Breeze, it's that they were going bar for bar with EDG in the multi-kills, in the clutches. My biggest concern was that they were going to face the aura of an EDG that they don't beat in big games, that is proven in these big matches, and that the individuals wouldn't show up even if the read was good. And thankfully, that didn't happen, but the issue was the opposite, where I actually thought they had misreads and they couldn't adapt, whereas EDG was having all the right reads out of their timeout, staying on top.
I think, frankly, the Lotus got a little bit stale. Now, one of the maps of the tournament, they're losing the most. I think that's now 3 losses to 1 win at this tournament. The deeper you go into a tournament with a composition like this, the more you're going to get red and anti-red.
And I was going to ask that question, right? Is it maybe Lotus takes a little bit of a backseat for now? This gives me shades of what happened to Sentinels on Split. Remember, I think it was like Madrid or something like that, one of the events where they were so good on Split, but everyone had the tape.
It's always the case, right? When a team plays the same map over and over again, you need to find that depth. But the depth has not existed many on the breeze for XLG. When they played in China, this map looks absolutely tragic.
Lysor said they have some new ideas, new strategies.
And that's
what could that be?
For. I think, like, first to diagnose the problem, the biggest issue for them was that EDG was constantly fighting on defense, forward in the extremities, and having Kung locking down mid with the operator. They couldn't find a solve to that. They've already changed their comp. I want to see an XLG that is heavy playing for mid on this attack side and looking to split into sites with late reclears in mains instead of engaging in that early.
Well, XLG did play against GE and had a fantastic attack side there. They were switching it between very EMEA style, do-nothing defaults where you sat back just waiting and mixing in a very fast, aggressive strategy. I think that is probably going to be their approach for this attack side. Just seeing what EDG are doing, I think that EDG don't play this harbor necessarily as nicely as I want to see. Like on the defense side, usually the harbor is for floods and retakes, but they're just fighting with it, which is to me exploitable.
Yeah, there was a shutdown on Kung on map 1. XLG did a great job of removing his impact, but this is one of his absolute best maps. He's fighting for the third top 3 for this team.
Can EDG lock it in and get a 2-0 win? Let's send it back over to your casters. Brennan Sideshow for the call.
EDG, XLG comes down to this, really. If XLG can survive in this series, they've got to get it done on Breeze, a map where Tedesco's just teeing it up. They've been umming and ahhing at this one. EDG are quite capable when it comes to the Breeze themselves. We were talking about how important that first Lotus map is, but now XLG tasked with putting it behind them, in the back of their minds, not thinking about it and just setting their sights forwards here on the pistol.
Recon sees nothing.
Few shots though, that is a tremendous amount of damage. Jenny almost just going down. The shots in the chest there. Happy wait. Always happy to scrap.
EDG wanted to get a push out mid, see if they could get a flank retake going somewhere else around the map. Nobody on Sova now pushing through elbow. As you see, EDG with this somewhat aggressive approach to A, they can get a lot more aggro than this actually, but it's Gianni with the Sheriff and a nade up close and backs up now.
We're worried about this. Two players towards the back of the site now. Jenny looking to see if he could anchor this one, but there's already Viper Wall up onto the one side. Harbor Wall's going to be used pretty early here. Smoggy just looking to see if he can push this back and away. The paranoia is pretty picture perfect at that though, and that Recon's going to be revealing a whole tremendous amount of players. Grouped up though, it comes down to the trades, and my god, Happy Way just inserts himself between the pyramids. Just cleaves through the opposition once more.
Really nice pistol round to open from XLG. They deal with what EDG were looking for, which was that mid aggression. A little bit of maybe what many would call a do-nothing default at the start.
Yeah, it was a do-nothing default.
See if you could just control EDG's proactivity and then go back in towards A. The idea for EDG, when they've played in China, a lot of the time, not literally every time, but a lot of the time, has been fighting forwards in A main, with Smoggy using his cove aggressively, and Gianni supporting with those flashes. Gianni's already had an incredibly good map 1.
Okay.
And he was arguably the most important player of their previous game. Got a chance to do the same once rifles are in hand, but this is just a chance for XLG to start building up. And I think especially for Raga to start building up. If you're running attack side Phoenix, you do want to be trying to take space and play for orbs. But without a harbor in the comp, these progression smokes are a bit more dangerous. Raga's not feeling confident yet at fighting for these ult orbs.
Yeah. Definitely crouched up for now towards the A main side. Minute on the mark. XLG look to start to move into the next phase. Whatever they were planning, Happy Way. Again, happy to just be posted. Constantly watching for signs of life.
So far, it's just been all EDG aggression and XLG mopping it up.
Yeah, very slow. Happy to let the fight come to them. Cove's going to be used very early on here just to try and stop them in their tracks. But again, anchoring over towards the back of the site, trying to force the fights into close quarters with the pistols and immediately just swept away. It's an onslaught occurring.
Trying to build up towards Happy Way's ultimate, actually, because he's already got so many kills early on. He's going to be 3 away from having a pit online. Not something you can necessarily play around, but a great advantage if you can get it down in a post-plant scenario at some point.
Yeah.
Especially if it's in one of those eco swing rounds early. EDG haven't shown us too much yet. This next round, they're going to have their rifles online, try to fend off an XLG on a bonus.
It could be a great opportunity to speed things up if you're XLG. Put the pressure on immediately. There it is. I mean, Chichu hoping he can go down to the spike. Always a tricky challenge when the plant's down onto Breeze on the A site. He's playing the life a happy way at least, and might be going for a little bit more. Oh. Picked up a weapon. He's going to look to deny this one away from them. Leo might be able to pick it up in the midst of all of it, wondering whether or not they want it.
Yeah, they don't want it.
Yeah.
I mean, he had a Guardian in hand. Player with a Stinger was a little too far back. I agree with you, though. I think XLG needs to turn up the tempo. We already heard from the EDG coaches from Autumn. He wants them to be aggressive. He wants them to get into XLG's face. That's been a bit of a problem so far in these first 2 rounds, but we'll see if XLG have similar ideas. At the moment, looks like they're just set up to try to punish Kang in mid again.
There's some unique Viper wars coming out of Chichu. He's throwing it all over the map. Different to the one on prior when he was using it on the ecos, like the NRG Viper wall that they use on their defense. But here looking to see if they can feign like they're sending it with a lot more pressure over towards B, and it's definitely pulling the attention away while the rest of XLG slowly make their way forwards. Double doors. There's now for the taking. Nobody there with that rifle. He's going to be favored into that fight. Kang's there with the coverage as well. Got to stop it in its tracks. The high tide is immediately going to be used, and that's not going to be available for this one here. Up the gut through mid. XLG are just trying to see if they can carve a path forwards to success. The orb stopping them for now, but they're able to lower it on their own timings.
XLG didn't commit to this one.
My God, not committing at all. Now they're potentially going to get picked apart. Kang has found potential timing. Looking behind here, and yet back's going to be turned towards him. Killer instinct just missing from XLG.
Yeah, they needed to take that timing to run into B and try to get a plant down. Jenny had already pushed through B main, trying to put himself in an uncomfortable spot, and it's all down to Lysor on the bonus. Yeah. He's got no hope. And EDG pick off, frankly, quite an easy one. Great comms from the B players, by the way. We saw it from Smoggy's POV. He was thinking of throwing a cove over towards B main, and he heard the comms from his B players. Guys, there's no commitment on this.
Yeah.
Fake drones. They drone, but it's fake pressure. And at that point, the A players on EDG rotate their attention towards double doors and pick off XLG on that timing. Hapoe now getting up towards that pit. So far, actually quite a passive setup towards A main. EDG changing around the way that they played. In their grand finals, actually, EDG took a slightly less aggressive approach on this map, defensively. But they often have the Harbor take contact early on. Smoggy is the one holding double doors, and I think that'd be a red card for most teams.
It's a reverse from what we've seen in Americas, but China plays by a different rule book.
The flash support, though, even though it's Smoggy taking contact, Gianni's util is so good for him.
Blind is going to be nice here. Surge to pull away and takes away from the drone and the information they could otherwise gather from it. Very slow going from XLG. Multiple rounds now where they're just looking to put the squeeze.
They're threatening heaven as well. And no one from EDG is pulling it away.
Just a contact repeat. Look at the information here. He's lucky to be alive, but his head wasn't taken clean off. Spying into the smokes now. You've only got a Guardian to play with. That nade's coming through, but Happy was straight there. Through the main smoke. It's going to be making them punish and pay for it. Chichu, nobody. Smoggy, last left alive here, looking for a way forwards, but it's only Smoggy onto the side. There's not a lot you can do from a spot like this. Smoked off. He's have to let this plant go down, and Smoggy's ended up using all of his util. He's not going to have a high tide to see if he can even play the retake.
This slow approach from XLG is working really nicely.
It's a very nice post plant on top of it.
Chichu's wall isn't for retake.
No.
Smoggy doesn't have his.
They basically have to give it up.
It's crazy how often we've seen EDG save in this series already. They've got a lot of respect for XLG's post plant. It makes sense on Lotus, obviously, because you're playing Triple Sentinel, but here, they just want to keep it safe. Kankan's the only player that wouldn't be able to buy in the next, but EDG do not want their money to get into a difficult scenario.
Yeah, it might be part of the strategy is to try and get the economy flush so they can get an operator in his hands at some point.
I am surprised that we heard from Autumn. I'm going to tell my players to carry on playing aggressively. I'm going to encourage that from them. And yet what we've actually seen is they're lacking that information. They feel worried about going and recontesting into mid.
There's no fight towards extremities. It's
XLG are squeezing them out of the map.
Yeah.
And respect to them. This is a map that XLG were not that great at. They changed up their composition here for London. And to be fair, the VCT CN teams have actually done a great job with the time off.
Yeah, they have. Make full usage of it.
ทำไมแปลกๆวะ
Most
ส
dominant
กอ
that
ร์
China's ever
มี
been
แบบ3เลยปะเนี่ย
collectively at a tournament. Obviously, we've seen top finishes from EDG in the past.
But guaranteed top 3 this region with a collective 4-1 record. That is strong.
And it's never been done up until now.
For
no
these two
man,
teams.
no
China,
money, no body.
These two teams. We'll see though. XLG finding a potential gap over towards elbow. Actually walking up. This is the Viper wall being thrown by Chichu. Does cut off this angle. Makes it difficult to see if he can get through. Cloudburst and a clearance as well. This is XLG just taking their sweet time with it. Make sure they don't give away too much of the game. That pressure mounts onto EDG. Might be forcing a reaction out of them.
Smoggy's picks towards double doors have been the only way that EDG have been looking to actually get aggressive.
Yeah, and he's just swinging basically alone here. There's no util to supplement that one. The knife immediately going to be broken. Taken out. So Molly's really going to be thrown out. Noman. He's lucky there. Just gets out barely. Regen Armor going to be kicking in, but he still will go down to basically a single bullet. Flash forwards.
They've got no information, EDG. They don't know if it's an A split or a B split.
They're left guessing completely. 40 seconds left. XLG are still waiting. Leo cross map with a dart now, looking to see if he can fake some of the pressure, but that's a high tide to cut his way up through mid. Now the pressure's on through this tunnel area. Chichu unleashes it. Snakebite's going to be stunting the play over towards main and now puts the pressure onto these tunnel players. They've got to see if they can carve a path forward. Any sort of distraction, but right now it's EDG that are the ones battering their way forwards. Finding the kills, flooding forwards now, and still they have a presence onto the side. It's 13 seconds left. Got to get the plant down. Lysor carved out a bit of a pocket, but they know exactly where he is. The plant has to be committed inside the smoke. Defense is there. No man straight at it, but he's so low. The earlier engagements. Swift breeze will bring him down. All it takes is a single bullet of Kang.
It's a weird beginning here on Breeze, Brent. It really is between these two teams. EDG are playing almost scared on their defense side, unwilling to take any level of refight into mid to try to get an understanding of what's happening. The rotating players who came through arches there both got picked off. And Kangkang's so late, but XLG took it so slowly. Both teams very tentative right now.
Yeah. There's tension in the air, despite the fact that this is an upper bracket game. It won't spell doom and defeat.
I think you often see this in regional matchups. Because these two teams have played against each other so many times, you're trying to stay one step ahead.
Yeah.
You're not just
tendencies,
sticking,
right? Inside and out. So
you're not sticking to your normal game. You're constantly trying to throw in curveballs.
It leads to moments like this here. They group up once more. You can see it's a very passive play again from XLG. They're trying to stay out of range of a potential knife that could get thrown from Jenny. Would spoil the party. They're hoping it would only just tag onto Leo, but he's the only one showing presence, making it feel like it's fake presence. But now the pop comes through. This is XLG looking to strike right where it hurts. While the iron is hot.
Big 2K from Raga. Chichu backpedaling, not confident taking the fight. Completely inaccurate. And here comes Happy Way's ultimate. Built it so early on, and this is going to secure things. EDG are going to have to save again.
Yeah.
If they don't have the information about where the pop is coming from, they're not going to be fast enough on the flanks. They're not going to be set up for the retakes or the floods. These players towards A are never going to be able to help Chishu and nobody if they keep running defensive setups like this.
We're going to be seeing a lot of saves, and imagine if this keeps up, there needs to be some sort of interjection.
It's crazy that Gianni hasn't used utility in the round.
That's what I'm wondering. I mean, that's why XLG are playing so slow, right? They're waiting out of range of the knife, trying to bait out some pieces of the util.
And you're also expecting EDG to be flash re-clearing stuff. But it's not something they've gone for yet.
No. Smoggy is really the bravest of the bunch. He's the one just taking the fights over towards double doors, and that could go wrong at a moment's notice.
Big 2K from Raga, though, genuinely. And these were his first 2 kills of the map so far. Look at how tepid, though, Chichu's fight is there. He's backpedaling, moving the entire time, doesn't want to stay on the angle. I mean, my Coinbase win condition for EDG, you're better, go and fight them.
Yeah, do something.
Like, you are the main characters in VCT CN. You are the team with the aura around you. You're the team that has lots of different setups with Jenny's setups to try to create pressure on the attackers. I want to see the KO actually get some value. I don't care if it's Smoggy that you're...
EDG.
We just need a little bit more proactivity at a mid-round timing on defense.
Something to punish this slow pace of play from XLG.
Because even if you flash and you peek and you don't get the kill, you find information.
Yeah.
You see it. Is there a player there? Is there not a player there?
You don't necessarily have to do it straight off the barrier rip either. With the way that XLG are playing, you can do it at a bit more of a funky timing.
Yep. You could do it even at the minute mark if you wanted.
Yeah.
Sit passive for 40 seconds and you'll still be there ready to catch the hit. Raga's one away from getting that first Phoenix ultimate online. That could be something that they play for, but thus far, they haven't really liked playing around these ult orbs. They've been trying to keep pretty far away from EDG in the extremities.
Yeah, it's not really a priority for them, which is it's odd to see, but I think it's just them trying to hide their intent.
Well, Jenny is looking to land a really big 0 point here at the beginning of the round. If he goes for it.
Drone, far back position. Does cancel out the Sova, and it only tags onto the one player, Leo.
Good positioning from XLG.
Yeah. Drone going to be used by nobody here. Clears most of the way, just spots the one. Happy Way doesn't really reveal too much in terms of it. They already knew where the setup was lying roughly.
XLG have done a great job here at avoiding the information from the initiator utility.
Yeah.
They are making it incredibly difficult right now for EDG to figure out what's going on unless they peek stuff. Here comes Raga with his ultimate.
Yep, there it is, earned up now. Anchoring player is going to be heavily tested. Smoggy's going to be using that high tide nice and early. The Dark going to be sailing up overhead, and they do deal with the util in time. Forwards again with a fight to be taken. That's a good blind. It somehow Raga still gets Smoggy. Reclaiming a weapon. Could have been really punishing there. Nobody knows. Still claiming a life. A shot in the Dark comes alive. This is Kang active. Jumping around now to side, putting the pressure onto multiple avenues. It's EDG with them surrounded now. Post-plan control. Dire for XLG. They're going to have to punch a hole through the wall to see if they can get out of this one. Kang slowly works his way around. Chasing and choking the life out of them, but Leo is still kicking this guy in a 1v1. Shut down by Jenny.
They had a massive blunder on Lotus where they let this guy run over them. Great work from Jenny being able to close that out. He gets his null command online, but nobody is the hero here for EDG.
I can't believe this.
Yeah.
Time to pick up the gun too. This is...
The utility from Smoggy is also really good though. High Tide really stopped those XLG players being able to get into nice spots, stop them swinging through together. Storm Surge too to be able to set nobody up for the first kill and let him grab a Vandal. The slow play though is still causing problems for EDG. I think they felt a lot of relief there when they finally understood that XLG were on the A-pop. Raga's ultimate was like a signal beam for them to go towards.
Finally. Knowing the true intent of the round. A lot of contacting early on here. Flash onto the corner just in case Kang was up onto that line. But now, really, the emphasis is going to be placed on the Smoggy to try and stop this one. Nobody supplementing. Across the map with the Hunter's Fury. That's a big tag onto two of the players. Even claiming a life of Lysol, but Kang takes his time with it. Yeah, the peak comes up with the goods. Raga still firing forwards. That flash dodged. Sharp as anything. Raga. Takes control. The side entirely his now for his team to get to the post plant.
This is what he's capable of. He has dominated VCT CN in the past. Never been able to show it at a global. Always struggled with his mental. This could be the game where he shines.
And Kang might be regretting the kind words that he gave him earlier, but still, it's Jenny who finds it now. That no command. It's its way forwards. No util. No access to it, at least into the post. Where's that nade going? That's gone all the way to the side. Flash shot one-handed. And Jenny's got one more for their troubles. Gone running out of ammo, but the flash is even better. Chichu with a stick all the way. Needs to be defended. And it is.
Jenny has been a hidden hero for EDG at this tournament. The flashes absolutely murdered XLG in A main there. What a pivot from Raga though to be able to set them up in an advantage to start with. Here it's Jenny with some underhand flashes.
Util dump. Frustration.
EDG's composition is going to be deadly. on these retakes. As long as Smoggy's alive or Chichu has a retake set up, a pit in his hand. You see him with the retake wall on A now. That implies that they're going to play a little more aggressively. Kangkang's even peeking actually in front of this.
Yeah. It's more similar to the setup they were running in China.
If nobody gets smoked off, though, Kangkang's got to be worried. Because now they could path through elbow and behind him.
They know the presence is there earlier just from the knife that was thrown out the dart. Doesn't reveal much. Spam going either way of it. Nobody somehow unscathed.
One of the other downsides of EDG not playing aggressive is that usually Smoggy charges up his ultimates really fast because he's always playing for this A orb, which is crazy to have the defenders playing for that, but it's what EDG have been doing in VCTCN.
Papua's looking for a reaction.
He's just hoping that they go for that flash reclear. They'll have seen it tons of times in scrims, in VODs. But EDG are changing things up.
Completely. 3 players stacked over towards B here, looking to put the defense on line.
It's the right read. Oh, what timing.
Yeah, knife. Tags onto multiple of them. Massive amounts of suppression, and now to rumble here. Base in the copper box. The footsteps start to rumble towards Kangkang here, but the operator still good for it. There it is, going for another peek. Slight shot just about missing. Cloudburst's going to be laid down now, but that height again makes it even more difficult. Reasserting themselves into the back of sight. Time, pressure on XLG. They're going to get this plan down. Shot forwards, just sails over the shoulder. It allows Lysol to get this plan down. Hunter's Fury even better. Smoggy can only do so much. Sailed there by the Hunter's Fury. Multiple players quickly on his location. Still a 2v3 though. XLG are the ones being pressed into a corner. Positions now noted. They know where Lysol is. They know where the main player is as well. EDG can just take this one together with a lot of discipline. And surely with the rifle aim, yes, it rings out true. EDG with another 1 round. Now taking the lead in this map.
Saving some of this utility for the late round. They're still not playing that aggro. But the 0 point that hit all of those XLG players towards B, they just lost their faith. Started barreling across the map, as you said, straight into Kangkang. And EDG have got that tight spacing on the retake. Despite the fact that XLG planted it in front of Chishu's retake wall. Smoggy finally has his ult online. It's another tough round for XLG here. 3 retakes in a row. And some of them, pretty big fumbles from XLG. The coaching staff not happy.
2-0 ก็ดีนะไม่ได้ดูเปเปเล็กไปไว
เรา3 แมปทุกวันเลยนะ
เปเปเล็กจัดให้อยู่แล้ว 2-0
all over the place. 2 Guardians. Raga does have an ult of his own once more. That's another knife. It's going to be undoing potentially the drone here. Raga's just sending the ult anyway. This is just right into the maw. Snakebite and the Molly in a dash forwards from no one is immediately punished as well. Anchoring setup fully online here for EDG. Slamming your head against a brick wall is the equivalent. That's what XLG have been doing here. There's a Phoenix wall to play your way forwards. Raga still forward, still getting spammed out, and that is beautiful util once more. Lines it up, twisting and turning. See if you can find where these players might be lying, but it's all EDG again.
The utility being dumped into that choke point. So impossible for XLG to make their way through. Chichu steps forwards, everyone getting aggressive, pushing up towards the choke, locking XLG out. And finally, the attackers are going to have to take a timeout here, because now this is 4 rounds in a row. And they've got no money to work with either.
I mean, it's half as
EDG have got some great anchor players as well. Nobody is fun to watch. He takes incredible risks, but one of the things you've got to give him credit for is that weirdly enough, he really is a great anchor.
Yeah.
If you put him in a 1 and done, he's good for 2. Which is a wild thing to say about the guy. But you see him 12 and 6 right now in the spots that he's playing. You won't catch a lot of other silver players in them. And Gianni is having a tournament. Great to see him back in the roster.
Contemplating the util, just a smoke to block it off. Smoggy inserts himself in there with a shorty in hand. That could be deadly, that could be dangerous, players.
No, but nobody has just run forwards and taken the ult orb at B.
Yeah, and that space has been taken up completely here. Happy way, not enough bullets to really do the job there. Cut down.
What a round to decide to go aggressive, and here's a flash re-clear.
Yeah, there it is. That's what we were doing.
This was their bread and
ผ่อน
butter.
ทีด้วยนะ
Gets
ให้
the
พอ
punish
ลิโอ
down
ต
to
กใจเล่น
Leo. Hell of a time to go aggressive against the eco, but EDG not punished for it.
Yeah, it's wild.
Hear the footsteps now. At the minute mark, they have pulled bits and pieces of util out for XLG. They're still hunting around for any opportunity to get back into a round like this, but they don't have the guns.
Considering that nobody took that ult orb, he's now one away from a Hunter's Fury. That's going to be an enormous tool in the final round of the half.
Yeah.
And they are very set up to stuff this at B.
There it is. Blind is good. Chichu is going to be able to get active here. Nobody! My God,
Nobody.
They weren't expecting it at all. Weak as anything here, but a TP. Hello. Okay. It's cheeky stuff from XLG. Anything to see if they can take a couple of risks, maybe potentially turn around. But for now, it's all EDG. In this upcoming round 12, last one of the half, this has to be what the timeout was for.
A great map from the IGL of EDG. Look at the playmaking that he's confident to go for. Beginning of the round as well, just disrespecting completely.
Dominating.
And now he's got a Hunter's Fury alongside Smoggy's ultimate. It just gets harder and harder for XLG.
Last chance for them to put a round on the board, bring it up to 5. Will be a respectable half. Look to slowly take this one though. A bit of spam is, again, it's putting a bit of a pause in their step here. Forwards again moving with the util. Hunter's Fury from nobody.
Bait. Really good bait.
Unleashed.
โอ้จบ
The
เลย
punish last time the A split was coming
ไปไหน
through.
ก็
This
ไม่
time
รู้
they're moving completely up the
เว
gut
ลาเหลือ
straight
ตั้ง
through
เยอะ
mid. Jump spot. So if you can spot the signs of life, Chichu. It's going to be tested here, anchoring in that spot, but still just takes the peak all the way out. Jenny going to be taken out. Immediately brought down and Happyway through that main angle. Chichu had nowhere to really run.
Decisive strategy from
ออก
XLG.
8
Love
ที
this
เลยได้
one.
เปล่า
Smoggy's got to go for it. This is not a round to save. This is the final one of the half. Smoggy's got the ult.
Everybody going to be making a play for that is dangerous stuff. Happyway though just barely escaping, and now you see it. Ult. Ready and waiting to roll its way forward to get the blinds online.
Oh, Raga's dodged it.
Just as the drone's out, Raga has dodged it. Sitting tucked towards tunnel, waiting for the signs of life. Now straight past the high tide. They weren't anticipating this one at all. It's XLG.
ได้อยู่
Give
75
themselves
โอ
a
เค
big round.
ถือว่ากันเยอะ
Competitive
อยู่
half of Valorant on Breeze that we're seeing
ดั
still
นกัน
signs of
พี่
life for this squad.
เฮ้ยแต่บุกดิ
They've managed to recover it with that final one. 5 rounds in a row that EDG put on the board, and XLG looked down and out. Huge credit to the coaching staff to be able to find that adjustment late on. Great round from the strat book.
Absolutely. Now yet to be seen as well if they can take it all the way and decide if we will go to split. It's in XLG's hands.
ผมว่าไอ้โนแมนเด้งแน่เลยว่ะเพราะมันเดี๋ยวมันต้องสักวันเนี่ยแม่งฟอร์มมันดรอปจัดเลย
those wins coming fairly easily against against XLG. They are unbeatable inside China on Breeze. And even that, to be honest, was not their most flashy half.
That was pretty standard stuff, really. EDG not really forced to get active, but now on the attack side, we might start to see that pace increase. Deep wall and deep walk down mid. XLG hoping that there's a gap here. A lot of teams do leave the elbow angle open, but Chichu's going to be spotting it, but he is hard committed. He's stuck to the one side of this one. How the hell do you get out? He could get pressured. They choose to give it up.
Yeah, they hear the drone coming up mid, worried that they might get pinched from the other avenue. A flash. XLG want to try and create a fight, but EDG are not giving it to them.
No, very slow so far. Holding the ground. Now looking to re-clear a bit of space over towards B. This one might just come down to the shots fired. XLG again looking for another go around. Over towards the elbow angle maybe, but insert themselves into mid while EDG are grouping up now, ready for the pop. Cloud burst forwards and a dash engage. Kang is inserting himself now into that anchor smoke, just making sure that he has a lot of that space, but accounting for no man. He's right there with them. Nobody towards the side. His shots rattling out of that classic. Only doing so much here, but EDG still might be able to clean this one up. 3v3 up against the backcourt. Cuts away the potential of that util, but again, only for the one player. Snake bite, got a little bit wide. The shot dart doesn't. Hello, that's a vulnerable kick in. Jenny taken out. Now sidestep halfway. The sidesteps his way into the fight. That's a big pistol round win for XLG.
That is exactly what they needed in that spot. Trying to get proactive. The duelists holding hands around the map, looking for that information. And getting themselves into a position where they're putting a lot of pressure as the plant goes down. That wasn't so much a set retake. That was them doing a ton of damage with that attempt at a snake bite shot combo as the spike is being driven into the ground. Much more of a higher tempo attempt there from XLG on their defense side. Pressure back on EDG.
1 คิว
And an opportunity for XLG to be building up towards some of their important ultimates. We saw Happyway get his pit online fairly early on. I'm looking towards Raga, but it doesn't look like the game's coming towards him.
No, these A-side
เมื่อก่อนมัน
players
โดนตรงไหนก็ 7-5 หมดใช่ไหม
feeling the heat momentarily, even if it is
มัน
just
โหด
eco. There's always danger when you anchor.
อะไรนะ
Look at how EDG are focusing on building up
ทำได้ว่ามันไลน์อัพกันมันๆเลยโอ้โห
Shutting
ช็อก
down
แบบ
that flash and a dart forwards again. It's going to get that reveal forwards and looking to see if they can swarm these players out, but somehow disengaging from the fight entirely. Leo, he's got walkabouts. Lost in transit there, really. And now a reload and attempt at a punish, but it's covered in time. Lysol over the shoulder. We see it, the Molly climbs up and already over towards it. Smoggy just trying to assert himself inside his own cove, but immediately taken out. 4 players living here for XLG. A healthy bonus going to be waiting on the other side.
Yeah, well played from XLG, but EDG is still accomplishing one of their micro goals here, which is getting Smoggy as close as possible to this Harbor ultimate. He was able to get an ult orb, able to get a plant, able to get a death. And he's almost got that online. He's one away. So I think XLG into the next. Pretty obvious game plan here of trying to deny an ult orb. Where's he going to play for it? The thing is, with the Harbor in the composition, you really can go for the B orb too. He's not guaranteed to play for A.
Yeah.
But it looks like A is the destination that both teams have in mind. Are XLG gonna contest him for this?
Looks like it may be. There's potential there.
Yeah, Raga steps up.
Yeah. Grouped up. This cove is going to be immediately placed down. It's not going to deny the space. Raga straight up in there, and that's going to be knife revealing. With that uncertainty now in a step of EDG, but they got their watchful eyes onto the cove.
Kang looking to play anti-flash.
Yep, forwards again. TP looking for the space and the information. Lysol's lost. What is going on there?
อันนี้คือหลงทางใช่ป่ะ
Thought he was on the other side of the cove there, but he's just
คน
absolutely
หลง
fed himself
คนหล
into
ง
the
ทาง
wall.
ไง
Now we see it. Ult now finally built up and Earn. That's going to be cleaving forwards. Partitioning and dissecting most of this side. Ready for Kang to see if he can take advantage of it. Forwards again. Raga's going to be traded. 2 players left to stand against for XLG. Plant's going to go down for EDG. There's no real pushback. Happyway and no man.
กล้ากล้า
Do it all from a spot like this.
เปลี่ยนทุกวัน
Really the weapons at hand for it though. Bulldog. Always potential. Tight pocket to play in. No man spotting the signs of life.
We've seen EDG get over-aggressive in spots.
This time maybe a bit more discipline here. The players are taking contact. They take the fights together. So, 1 round here for EDG. One round lead.
You can see that XLG had a game plan, but what a fumble in the execution.
มันหลงทิศเนี่ยมันจะถอยออกกลับฐานนะ
Hey, he just gets lost.
Yep.
He just absolutely gets lost there. Can't remember which way he turned when he came in. Thinks he's backing out into sight.
เมาอะดิ
GPS.
Just absurd.
There's no flash comboed with that though. You know, maybe they were setting up, faking that teleport, and then they were going to go back in with a flash re-clear, but that's a big opportunity squandered. No man picks up the operator. He's got a chance here.
Oh, heavy footsteps though, heavy presence over towards A.
Mau
Already
fun.
not messing around. Drones forward, flash up and overhead. Popping out into the smoke as it deads. Anchoring positions here. Be damned. Lysol's got a hell of a task. Once more, can he pick up the pieces? Not quite.
He's been good on the entry, Kang Kang.
Yeah.
KO
Cutting down the position. Big reveal, but a shot into the box just goes wide.
How did that miss?
Not too sure. Maybe not quite deep enough in terms of the shot, but
ปอบเหล็กบัง
go for it again. Still no damage. Sailing around. It's a really difficult retake now. Playing with the operator in your hands. You got smokes on smokes. Hiding this one. Nobody's going to be the first player that they have to see if they can deal with. Leo's somehow found a kill. No man alongside it. Jumping around though, trying to avoid all of that fire. Nobody. Pressure towards the back. He's taken out. Raga, one-man army. Steps forwards once more. Man, a snake bite forwards. Anything to delay the time. Defuse. Already going to be stuck here. Chi-Chu. Monumental opportunity. Dice down. How to defuse. Barely there in time. XLG drag it back up to 8.
Nice try from Shishu, but these retakes are looking good from XLG. It's very similar to round one. Another snakebite shock dart combo that you just see there. Takes down Jenny.
คอมโบช็อกดาดนี่เป็นโคตรแรง
And no man, the final player left in the tournament with these UK ties, picking up the AWP, finding the value, escorting his team onto angles. And despite how good EDG look at being able to secure a main and pop into the site, XLG have actually got some really nice ideas of how to put the pressure back on with a counter punch.
It's calling for caution now. EDG. You don't want to rush into anything here, but that's a big reveal with the paranoia on top of it. Hell of a shot from Kang Kang.
ส่วนล่อซื้อ
He needs that.
Yeah. Completely dissipates the ult.
A lot of chunk damage being done over to nobody too. He's one away from Hunter's Fury.
Re-exploring.
Yeah, XLG are looking to grab that information. Didn't want to go aggressive again in A main. Get a little bit of a clear in mid. Don't find Chishu.
Flash though, surely going to be heard. EDG might look to speed this one up.
He's only got a judge here. He's got to get back close.
Peeling back though, no man. He's got an operator, does adjust it in time with the judge. Running and gunning.
ตัวระโบ
That's unreal. The choke point.
แฮปปี้
Off
เว้ย
limits.
จริงก็แม่นเล่นตัด
No
เฉย
access at all.
Great shutdown as well from Noman. He's got to step forwards there to buy Happyway the space as he comes back close with the judge. The drone from nobody creating that pressure, and XLG, they've actually got a pretty fundamentally good defense side here cooking.
แฮปปี้เว้ย
They're putting a bit of pressure on early with the Phoenix ultimate. They're going and re-clearing towards mid, and then they've got a shutdown on B. And at the moment, they've got nobody playing to their tune.
That's going to have to be that save, isn't it? Seconds ticking down. That's if they can even keep hold of these guns. XLG look like they are really posturing for it. Slowly approaching here, but this has been a very cautious game so far.
It has. Both
Not
teams
seeing too much all in it.
feeling each other out for sure.
Yeah.
I think one reason is because XLG were expecting more aggression from EDG on the defense side, so they were very tepid in their approach. But I think one of the other reasons is that EDG don't actually have a great feel on how XLG are going to pilot this comp. Remember that this is a new
กำลังใจบวกหนึ่งบวกหนึ่งบวกหนึ่ง
XLG in control for now at the map. Money flush with cash, really. You can be able to buy for the next few rounds here. It's EDG that are being pressured. We'll see if they take heed.
I got to imagine that this is just a Kang round.
Yeah, you see the knives popped.
Give him the Blade Storm, give him a recon and a flash, and see if he can go crazy. I would have liked to see them even do something fast off the rip here at A main.
Very, very worried.
ในวันที่ nobody ลั่น
Potential of something here from XLG, a bit of A main control perhaps,
คือวั
but
นที่
they,
มีปัญหา
it's not really in their wheelhouse right now.
Again, it's so
เป็น
cautious
นา
from
ลาก้า
both
มันจะว่า
teams.
ลั่นที
Either
คุยเตย
side willing to step into something, but now with a drone forwards, it's a misplaced with a dash. Kang's moving, he's eventually able to salvage that one moving forwards, but he's not into the backside control. The flash though, forwards, that's dodged in time. XLG still finding their mark. Rooted to the spot here, but not expecting that, not anticipating the Smoggy.
สวยมา
Gonna
ก
be able to see if he can
กลาง
get
อา
that
เขต
pitch
ครับระวัง
online. Shock
ลูกนี้
darts sailing away.
Oh.
It's decent
Oh.
chip damage, but at least
Rank.
the post plant now to be played for EDG. In a good spot here with the pit. Updraft not seeing no signs of life. Jenny might have just missed this one. Retreats back all the way to
ดี
main.
I
ดี
think
มาก
that's a really
ออก
nice
มา
reposition.
ไปละ
Shot darts,
มึง
Smoggy
ช็อกดาด
moving
คิว
down.
ไปกี่ตัวแล้ว
She's alone now.
He has to be the key player. As long as he stays up, so does the pit. Looking to fight for his life, but all eyes over towards main. Jenny going to be spotted out now. In through the pit. Cloudburst cuts it up. They want to fight this one forwards. The right click. Going wide. Chichu steps forwards once more. And he's out to the 1v1. And time. More than enough here to get the defuse online.
These retakes from XLG have worked time and again. Funky idea from EDG, changing the pathing of where Smoggy was going for. He gets a 2K with the Stinger, and then the pit absolutely made it winnable. But it's that tight spacing on retakes again. Both teams being really good at it, putting a ton of pressure onto Jenny, who had repositioned. No man, selfless, jumps in, happy way trades. And now a very different idea from EDG. As this map starts to crawl away from them, Kang, the hero, the superstar, picks up an attack-sided op. Might be good to try to punish some of the aggressive plays that XLG have been making.
We'll see though. It's been very slow going. That's a big reveal up towards that top section of mid, but no man takes a shot. He was already trained on the perfect line.
Raga was incredible bait there.
He really was. Forced the fight to just pull him the entirety of the opposition all the way out here.
It was like a wriggling worm on a hook.
Yeah.
แบบ
Could
สาม
not
ว่ะ
resist. Just like that. The punch and the star power, the potential of Kang without attack side op is just dissipated. Orb up though, maybe you can rely on Chichu.
No man's on it again.
He's already watching for the line, just sees the peak and takes his time with a shot. Doesn't rush into things.
ปืน
Massive player advantage now here for XLG.
เรียกว่าล่อให้เดิน
Huge opportunity, underhanded with the flash again. No connection there onto Lysaw. He's looking to see if he can make a go of things.
Lysaw.
Oh my goodness. Right here forwards, this guy's feeling it. Got a hot hand, looking to take the fight straight to him. The chip damage. Eventually lay it up and
แล้ว
up
คนที่แบบ
there.
ว่ายิงไม่เยอะตอนนี้แม่งอยู่ดีเอาไป 3
It's going to
จะ
see
บอกว่าคนยิงไม่เยอะยิงไม่โดนตอนนี้กำลังหลุดเลย
He's had a slow beginning on
Look
Breeze,
there.
but done a great job there. And did anyone have No Man jet diffing Kang in this matchup? Not something that he's been
ปา
playing
บาย
in
เพ่ง
China.
กรอบ
No Man was playing a ton of the waylay, that kind of stuff. Now coming out here on Kang's signature character, signature agent, and actually getting
บ็
more
อกกี้บอกว่า
impact.
ไหนๆก็เปลี่ยนกูมาดูเอลแล้ว
It's been,
กลับไป
it's been a
โม
little
ง
bit
นี่
of a
กูดู
quiet day from Kang. They've done a good job at shutting him down.
EDG not saving to drag it all the way to OT. This is a full investment, a force into it.
The big area that Kang's been able to have impact is when entering into the A site with that flash, with that recon. He's going to have to get past No Man.
Left guessing. Worried about the potential of fights towards A main, but that has never been the game plan outside of potentially the bonus of XLG.
Well, the more that Leo holds on to his
เป็น
Hunter's
เลือก
Fury, the more you're worried about
แพท
it.
เป็นแพทต่อดูเอล
Let's see it here. Co-force to see if he can play the team all the way in. Flash overhead along
เลือก
with
KO
that.
แล้วมันโอเค
But no man's surely going to be caught out of the way. That
ยัง
is
อีกเหรอยังไม่ตายอีกเหรอ
Cross section of the beams. See the Hunter's Fury unleashed on either
ไอ้
side right now, and maybe
พอลีโอแม่งใช้
you can
YouTube
start
แบบ
to see
Impact
come up with the goods. EDG somehow still up to 5 players. Get the plant down in the midst of all of it. That nade is just found the feet the happy way. He's gone, taken out.
ใช้แต่ละอย่างโอ้
คนอื่น
Look
เขา
at
นั่
this
งยิง
flank
บอท
from
นี่นั่ง
Chichu.
ยิงธนู
This is the
หวา
extra
นเจี๊ยบ
layer
ครับ
to be able to stop the
ตัว
XLG
ปิดเกม
retake.
มันจะเรียกว่าตัวปิดเกมฮะ
No real hope here. They're on a
มาแล้ว
timer.
ครับ
Awareness?
No, man. Hell of awareness. That's one of the players out, but it's
You
counter
can't
spam
come
that
on,
does
go.
solve that problem. Lysol.
เดี๋ยว
Step
ไอ้
back
ชุด
in.
เดี๋ยวนะเมื่อกี้มันมีข่าวหรืออะไรปะ
1v4 though. Time already ticking away, so he's going to be pressured in that aspect of the game. So EDG, they are still showing signs of life here with a
เหมือน
round
แบบ
win. It's a big
อยู่
one
กลาง
for
ส
them.
งครามอ่ะแต่ดูหลัง
They're keeping it within 2. EDG's best chances at winning this game are closing things out here.
พอพี่บอกหวานเจี๊ยบมันก็เช็คเลย
They
อะ
are undefeated in their
They
region
didn't.
on this map.
ดอนเลย
Losing here and sending things over to split, where you've always got a chance at it disappearing. Went to an OT last time these two teams played in the grand finals.
นานอยู่นะ
They're risking that top 3 guaranteed. That's what the winner is playing for here. And a chance to continue in the upper bracket with eyes on a trophy.
That's a potent reward. Being able to stay in the upper bracket gives you many opportunities to see if you can with the trophy. It's exactly the same fashion that EDG did their run in 2024. Look to that trophy, we're going to see it. Multitude of ultimates now being thrown out. Raga with that flash and a, oh my, and a molly as well. Just barely missing a chance for the kill, but still the damage is done through that main control. It's a hard commitment.
เสียหน้าเอครับ
As they realize that the double door angle is lost, they have to commit to one of these sides. XLG though still might be in a bit of trouble despite the player advantage they've got. They are being pressured from multiple directions, but EDG just don't really have the manpower at this point.
เฮ้ย
Two players down, tagging a reveal.
ชิบหาย
Jenny
แล้ว
doesn't know which way to go yet still.
นี่ไง
Jenny! It's been a saving grace, a guiding light for
อย่า
them
ลืม
again.
นี่ไงทำไมถึงเลือก KO
Delaying the opportunity for XLG to get to
ใช่ไหม
12.
เลือก KO
Bring his team into the round.
Bit of an overheat there, though. They had that player advantage. Jenny had done brilliantly, but he gives XLG a way back in. And the read here is really nice. No man pivoting with the operator is going to be here in time. And Smoggy's used his smoke at elbow.
Need to receive 30 seconds left.
30 seconds left.
Oh man is going to be able to spot this presence shortly. Jump spot though, just misses the shot. Now the dash is active, misses a second one. Now quickly assailed. Chichu realizing it. Got to get a plant down. Best position you're going to be in a long while, but Smoggy lurking up onto the yang, but he's just revealed Happy Way.
เมื่อกี้เห็นในจอคือ Happy Way เดินมา เฮ้ย มึงจะยิงโดนกี่โมงเนี่ย โอ้ มึงยิงกี่นัดแล้วเนี่ย เฮ้ย โนแมน มึงเลิกเล่นสไนเลยนะ เอาไปให้ลาก้านี่เถอะ
คุณสมัครไปลาก้าบอกไม่ต้องจับอีกสไนอ่ะเฮ้ย
ไอ้เวนเอ้ย
Havoya's distraught. No man had 10 opportunities to win this round.
I'm pretty sure the regen armor saved him.
It's also got to be the shorty nerf.
That's unbelievable.
Long range.
Listen,
he's been peppered.
I can't go over that frame by frame right here, but that is worth looking into. I think he's
ยัง
barely
ยังซื้อ
survived
ไม่
the regen.
ซื้อไม่ออกกระบอก
And
เนี่ย
EDG up to 10.
เอาลาก้าไปเล่นเจ็ตไป แล้วเพิ่งไปเล่นฟินิก
Unbelievably close rounds in the series already.
น่าจะเหมาะกว่า
It's slow beginnings to lots of these, but absolute carnage at the end of the rounds.
And that's what you're going to get when these teams, they know each other.
โอ้โหเหลือจะ
Played
เชื่อ
each other many a
มึง
time.
ซื้อคลาสสิกออกมายิงก็ตายแล้วเมื่อกี้
Start to see more and more risks taken as they look to get a leg up.
ไม่ต้องถือแล้วช็อตตี้ยุงเนี้ยถ้าเป็นไม่ได้เป็นเจ็ตแบบ
If you want to
เจ็ต
be
แอ
a
คทีฟ
great
แบบ
player,
พี่ติง
you've
เงี้
got
ย
to shrug things like that previous round straight off. And he's still willing to take the risk, still looking to take the fight into Chishu.
Operator though denied that angle just from this orb. And risky decision making. Thinking about he wants to go for the peak, but with the wall up as well, he's going to be guessing in terms of these angles. Taken up though, he does.
ทีนี้มันยิงโดน
Prediction, but now he's going to be swarmed. Leo does his best to try and help out. Again, kitchen sink. Whole load of Utah going to be thrown back and forth here, calling for a bit of a temperament into the round.
Lysor is on an island. He's just hoping that by tucking himself forward on bricks, the players at double doors would not spot him.
Oh, here, but he's going to be hearing surely the sound cues, the rotation.
มีทำเอ้ยไม่ต้อง
Couple of
เป็นดูประ
footsteps.
ตูอยู่
Holding tight
โอ้โห
towards
เดิ
the
น
top
ชิว
here.
จัด
The door's going to be open
เดิน
right
แบบ
now.
เดิน W มาเลย
Sound cues. It's all on Lysol really, but he's called for the reinforcements already. Ball's preempted. Jenny just reacts
You
off the
Lysol.
top, trying to follow the traces, and that is the punish on Leo. EDG, they're not stopping now. Momentum is behind them.
So is Raga.
He's going to see if he can be playing spoiler to all of this one, but they have that level of awareness. A bit of a flash, overheat moment. Trying to see if they can fight their way past this one. Raga trying to keep them pent in, but it's still a player disadvantage for XLG. Ult now, offloaded. Looking to see if he can take the fight straight to them. Anything to see if he can even the fight out. Sidestepping, walking into it, somehow finding the kills. Happy Way, time to come alive.
พี่เว่ยไม่เคยทำให้ผิดหวัง
Kills now. They know where Smoggy is. Pressure on him
โอ้
still.
โห
Happy
ลูกพี่เว่ยไม่เคยทำให้ผิดหวัง
Happy feet. Dodging and juking the bullets. XLG find the 12th.
That old school core of XLG, Happyway Raga, sync up together. One at the front and one at the back. The pressure was too much for EDG to overcome. Jenny must be devastated because these rounds he keeps making them winnable. He keeps creating the play to put
ว่า
his
แล้ว
team
ทำไม
in
มัน
position
เอา
to
ไอ้
win.
ลาก้าไม่ได้เมื่อ
Or
กี้
at least to be able to
แฟด
pull
เต็
the
ม
gap
หน้า
back.
ตัวเอง
Hesitancy there in terms of how to challenge Raga.
ไม่น่าเอา
Costly.
3 คนไปกระทืบเว่ยเหรอเนี่ย
One more round
โดนลาก้าดึงนานไปฮะ
to
ลาก้ามันดึ
split.
งนานไป
What a banger map that would be to finish on.
Already unexpected
Back
results
in
that we're
top
seeing
leg,
so
that's
far in
fine,
this
dude.
series. Paranoia to refight this time. It's going to be Raven to counterplay.
พี่เว่ย
Util goes both ways. Dash is going to be wasted early here. Shock dart sailing. Ricocheting into the back. It's chipping
GG
down
ว่ะ
the opposition. EDG
That's
feeling
bad.
flustered here.
Again, Lysor is the one playing alone, playing in front, looking to try to win the round with a multi-kill.
นั่นแหละถอย
It's
ก่อน
kind of crazy.
โอเค
He whiffed the last time. Jenny had a great response. Lysor backs up safely, reconnects with the rest of the team. EDG
ค่อน
cut
ข้างแย่
noise.
นะตอนเนี้ย
They're looking either to punish some kind
ที่
of
กัดจะ
reclear
เข้าแล้วเข้าไม่ได้ไม่ได้คอนโทร
or
ล
just
แมป
look
ด้
to
วย
dissolve the defensive setup.
ไม่
Hopefully,
รู้เลยว่าเขาอยู่ตรงไหน
spread them out
ตอนนี้
around
ว้า
the
วุ่น
map.
หมดแล้วเนี่ยกลับดี
That's
ไม่
that
ว้า
noise as
หรือ
well.
จะเข้าดีวะ
Trying
เขา
to
น่า
keep
จะมาร
Leo's
อเยอะ
attention
แล้ว
pinned towards double doors.
กลับไปมันก็เสี่ยงอีก
Deep dart though. You got to break that. Oh, minor to reveal onto 2.
Low sense
หลุด
moment.
ไปหมด
That's not good.
ชิบหายละ
Spoiled the surprise. You're trying to pull the attention away. This time XLG are going to have all eyes really settled forwards.
มุมไรซอนี่1เอาไป1ก่อน
That angle.
What's the cooldown on the recon?
Knives back up though. 30 seconds left. It's all or nothing. EDG survive in this map. Dart and a flash up towards the top there.
ไม่ได้สัก
Lysor
ตัว
finally conceding that space, but Leo's still there. He's found his mark onto Kang Kang. Moving forwards though. Sidestep. Right.
GG.
Ice skates
That's
here.
Sam.
This guy just battering his way through, and he's got the support of Leo. Off from the side, a 3-piece already. Time pressure, far too much. XLG surely have secured the win, and with that,
3 แบบเต็มทุกวัน
split will be the
GG
มันเดือดจัดเลยอ่ะ
ลงไปนวดไหล่ให้ลูกพี่เว่ยด้วยนะโนแมนนะ โอ้โห ยิงช็อตเมื่อกี้ตาจะบอดไอ้เหรอมันไม่ไขว้สายกันเหรอ
จะควายอย่างมันจะควายทีเดียวเฮ้ยควายใครแพ้ลงมาเจอเรวันทาน
ใช่ มันต้องไขว้โอ้โห ไม่งั้น EDG
อันนี้
สมมติถ้าลงไปเจอฟุตอีกรอบนี่อย่างมันอะ
มันต้องพกไอ้ดับเบิลอิลูมิเนชันมันต้องควาย1 ทีด้วยสายตา 100%ตาย
เปอร์บักเก็ตไฟนอลใช่ไหมถ้าชนะรอบนี้เข้าไปเฮียขนลุก มีทีมจีนเข้าลึกไป1 หลังจากที่ไม่ได้เข้ามาเนิ่นนาน สักพักรอบชิงแม่งเป็น EDG เจอ XLG อีกรอบ ฮาเลยนี่ฮอแตกอะลอนดอนไม่จะกลายเป็นเซี่ยงไฮ้แชมเปี้ยนเซี่ยงไฮ้ โอ้โห เพลงมันจัด หลังจากที่ลาก้ามันตัดพอไปที แฮปปี้เวทมันก็ยิงไม่พักเลย สงสารเพื่อนเหรอ แฮปปี้เว้ย
It's a little bit of
แต่พี่เอ๋ยเริ่มไม่แฮปปี้แล้วเว้ย
a to shine.
Yeah, no, it's very true. I mean, and on your end, Mimi, how do you feel about XLG in this situation? Because you know that they have to be feeling it here. Like, hey, we are one game away from locking top 3. Highest placement for Shilai Gaming could be a massive achievement.
But I don't think they'll be feeling the pressure right now.
Yeah.
I think that's squarely with EDG. You are supposed to beat up the rest of China. They have for years. It's the first time that has slipped between Bangkok and now. But now they're back on top, trying to make it to their 3rd top 3 in history. That would be more than any other CN squad by far. But across the stage for XLG, they can feel it. They can feel that they're finally delivering. They've been to international, they've choked on the big stage so many times, and now they're so damn close.
Yeah, it really is fascinating to see this development of XLG over the course of their appearances at global events, Mini, and it only just feels natural that they would have gotten to this point as we get ready for the Agent Select.
Yeah, I think the confidence is key. I think we said Wendler was on the desk and he was saying that CN regionally, they have the firepower, they have that confidence, but it doesn't always translate here, and it's beautiful to see for both these teams it is.
Last time these teams played, my favorite rounds for Shilai were their trap plays on defense with the Waylay. I think that is the biggest advantage that this Omen, or rather this Waylay has over the Jet on the other side. EDG like to call a lot of rounds where they're contacting kind of slowly, having nobody try and sell fakes on the other side. I think that's a weakness, but where Shilai struggles is against the hard hits when EDG just started sending it on them in that final.
I think for me it's about XLG getting B main information. With the way that EDG play with a lot of 4-1s, I think that if XLG can just control that space or re-info that space, it's going to give a lot of reads as to where EDG want to finish.
Pressure's on here for Shilai Gaming here, right? But as you had mentioned, EDG, they are certainly going to be reeling if they slip up in these first early rounds.
Yeah, this is a return to the same narratives we've been talking about all day. This is home for EDG. This is the position they've been in many times before. They always beat this team in big games, but it's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for Shilai.
London, we're going to Map 3! Oh, come on, London! I said we're going to Map 3! Make some noise as we get ready for the action. Send it over to your casters once again. Keep the energy up. Brennan Sideshow, take it away.
That's right, it's map 3 split. All bangers end on this one here between these two teams, two titans of China. One of them living in the shadow of the other, but potentially a chance to upset that narrative entirely here as we watch them clash.
Which one of these teams is going to make the podium at minimum here in London with champs at Shanghai on the horizon? To focus in on split, EDG, they are 4-1 on split in VCTCN, with 2 of those wins coming over XLG. But it did go to OT in the grand finals, as Mimi was talking about. I've got another narrative for you, Bren.
Yeah, send it.
XLG have never lost a map 3 at Globals. They are 4-0, 3 of which came right here. They either get blown out of games or they win in the important final map.
Might be the case here. As you can see on your screens, they got booted out of the game. We're going to be starting it up again momentarily. Shouldn't be long.
Well, let's talk about some of the players then and how they'll be feeling stewing before split gets online. This game so far, if you look from a big picture, has been Happyway and Chishu battling it out. Who's the best out of these Sentinel players in China? Kangkang has not actually had a great game. If you're looking towards Kangkang as being the player, the main character, the protagonist, he's been underperforming. He hasn't had his big moment. This could be it here on Split as he comes out playing Jet again. Instead, it's been people like Raga or Gianni who've been rewriting their narrative. Being underperformers in bigger moments, they've actually stepped up to the plate and delivered in crucial impact rounds when it matters.
Raga himself, he's talked about it, the mental struggles that he's had in terms of performing and carrying that performance from China where he dominates onto the global stage too. But words of encouragement from Kangkang. It's all love at the end of the day between these two teams. A lot of sportsmanship being shown between them.
It's the duelist duo for EDG that I think the pressure is on. They're starting on the attack side, and both of these guys have got more to give. Smoggy was the highest rated player during that grand finals inside of China. He went plus 29 across the VO5 to beat XLG. Kangkang and Smoggy have got so much more that they can give, and this attack side should put them in great positions.
Well, here we go. We're jumping into the game here for the pistol round of Split. If that grand finals is anything to go off of, this one should be going to distance, and it should be an absolute banger. Time ticking down. Let's see what these teams have got now. As we see it kick off. Opening up. It was slow going throughout the entirety of Breeze. Both of these teams not willing to really make too much of a hasty move.
And XLG have won every pistol in the series so far.
Okay. See if the trend keeps going. No man. Slight jiggle there with a nade. Spots the players out. He's going to send that one flying forwards. Ricocheting as util used on either side, but no hard committal from EDG.
EDG's great strength on Split is that both of their duelists are very competent at being able to get in an entry. Together, they can be unstoppable, but in rounds like this, Kang very happy to go and have a wander in mid.
He's alone doing it. Dangerous tidings. Yeah, Raga's just going to be taking him out.
More of the same, isn't it? Raga getting the better end of Kang.
It really is, yeah. Game of timings, I think. Kang just taking peak, trying to clear through sections of mid, but maybe could be evened out. Nobody taking a quick little pot shot, but this is quite scared stuff, really. No hard committal right now. Paranoia finally sweeping, but look at that way. High ground on the
มีปืน
perch.
เอียงครับมาแบบจอห์นวิก
Hammering down.
หมดเลยฮะ
Led onto the opposition here. Jenny
เอาไปหัวนึง
softened up.
ไม่ตาย
Barely alive. Has to limp away from this one, but 10 HP. You've got to make a go for things. Flash forward doesn't connect, but already know what a signs of life is, and time's already running far too short here. EDG have run out of options. They have to find a way forwards here and now, but already reinforcements arriving. XLG have got this entire site and a lock and key. They keep that trend moving.
5 out of 5 pistols going the way
ยืน
of
ที่
XLG.
คิว
One got upset on Lotus.
เหมือนแบบไม่ได้ซ้อมมาเนี่ยเดินแบบง
Man,
งๆตัน
Raga. That pep talk, Kang is going to be regretting
โอ้
this.
โหร้านลูกพี่เว่ยนี่ว่า
Raga finally unleashed.
สองตัวเลย
People watching at home, myself included, have been waiting for a time for Raga to really activate.
I've been waiting for XLG to activate for years. It was one of my favorite teams that was on the come up in China. It's taken them a long time to show it at Globals. A reminder that prior to London, they had only won a single
แล้ว
series
กล้า
at
พูด
a
จีน
global
ได้ไหม
event against
ไม่
Sentinels.
ไปเห็นพูดอังกฤษอย่างเดียวไม่เคยเห็นพูดจีนแต่เนี่ยพูดได้นิดหน่อย
Caught out to the open. Raga. Quick reactions. Able to dash his way out of there, but Kang's going to be hot onto the heel. Still covered by Leo from the side. Running and gunning and sidestepping most of this one here with the Spectre in hand. It's a good weapon for the job here because it
ไม่
can
ผ่านด่านลูกพี่
dissipate
ดิ
potential danger of the eco.
พี่
just like
WSDO
that.
Almost a fumble. XLG have won every pistol, but said it before, they let one
วันนี้
slip
พอ
afterwards
ลีโอ
on
มันหลุด
Lotus.
ฟอร์มอยู่เนี่ยมันโห
I
ด
thought we were
โหด
about
อยู่
to
เนี่
see
ย
the same again with Raga caught out of position. But Chishu
โหดกว่า2 วันก่อน
He's trying to bait the shot.
don't think he's got much chance of being able to convert this one though. Any damage, I suppose, would be decent, but
Make them work
เมื่อวานในไลซอให้วันนี้ไลซอไม่
this
ค่อย
is going
ตื่
to
น
be another opportunity for XLG to just think about what they want to do.
สวัสดี
All
ครั
of
บ
these rounds early on,
ด้วยครับ
a
วัน
key
นี้ใคร
plan,
ชนะครับ
especially when you have so much
วิทย์นะเพ่
knowledge of what your opponents are up to. I think that Breeze was such a bizarre game because both teams were
อันนี้
incredibly
ผมไม่ได้
familiar
เดา
with each
จาก
other.
ซีที
พี่เอ๋ยเลือก
Constantly. They were
พี่เอ๋ย
both
เลือกวิท
participating
ย์เพราะว่า
Aggression wasn't really
ลอง
happening.
ของอันนี้
Setups are being changed across the board. I
ของ
think
จริง
you're
หรือ
exactly
เปล่า
on the money with it.
เมื่อกี้พี่บอกจากอะไรนะ
The norm that you would
จากที่คุณ
expect
ทายครับ
from
ผม
both
ไม่
of
ได้ดู
these teams in this half is that XLG normally play quite
Don't hide
passively
like
on
what I
defense,
found,
though they do look to re-clear over
They
towards
do,
A ramp.
they do.
They don't re-clear B main very often, don't re-clear mid. And EDG normally go for a lot of
TK
double
ยังพี่
That's what
เป็น
they
ไงบ้าง
normally
อัป
do,
เดต
but
สิ
so
EDG
far in
โด
this
น
series,
สวนกลับ
because
มา
they're
ตอน
so
นี้แบบ
comfortable with
3
each other, they've
ภาพไม่ค่อยดี
always
ต้องดูราวเนี่ย
ไม่ค่อยดีตัวนี้
The game plans.
That puts a lot of pressure on the IGLs, the coaches, the players even. Just remember what the adjustment of the game
EDG
plan
บอก
is.
เดี๋ยวอยากตามไปตก
Lean
ฟุต
away
สาย
from
ล่าง
your scrim experience.
A heavy stack here from XLG in through mid.
This is another thing, though, that EDG like to rely on is
Tong
nobody
XLG
faking
yeah,
through mid
Dave
as they
Ma.
go for A-pops.
Can be a bit of a tell. You get the read ahead of it when you see that set.
Oh, yeah, Raga knows.
Yeah, Raga's just immediately double dash away over towards the A space. Being taken up though rapidly by EDG as they just dash straight into the fight, but in an anchor position, holding tight, tucked to elbow. Still could be playing spoiler. It's Leo Still there. He's only got a Spectre for it, so not going to be
ออกมา
favoured
ตอน
when he
เขาวา
takes
ง
that
เป้าพ
fight
อดี
out. Chichu remains a clean
เอ้า
up, but here in that reload,
โดดหัว
pressing the
เสร็จ
advantage. Snowman is all the way in there. Satchel has to be broken. This one,
เอ้า
on his hands. This is all gone to pot.
นี่ถ้าบาสแพ็กมีดาเมจที่ตายไปแล้วไอ้
For EDG to keep it clean, or is he just losing the one?
ตายไปแล้ว
It's a scrambly round from XLG. With rifles back, we're going to hope that we don't see them lose their heads like that. They weren't expecting the aggression. No man absolutely didn't think that nobody was going to swing with 13 HP.
One enemy remaining.
Can't predict him.
No, you really cannot predict what nobody is going to do. Seen this for year on year. EDG set up to put pressure towards A. Look at the pings on the minimap. Look at the way that Raga, Leo holding towards this one.
Got the operator. Holding towards the flower pot. Someone needs to break this util for him, and he's primed, ready to escape just in case. And there it is, flash in their face, updraft and a dash up towards that heaven angle. Nate's also going to be sailing over. Your util still back out. Smoggy is in there like a rocket. Can't be stopped.
เฮ้ยเอาว่ะ
Just blitzing over
มา
the
แล้วตื่น
opposition.
แล้ว
The
EDG
sight is entirely there. It's cracked wide open, and the decision is made for XLG. The remaining players, Lysol Noman, forces a step back. Try and hold on to the guns.
That's the duelist value you've been hoping to see from EDG. Unleashed here. Smoggy way faster than XLG were ready for on the double dive into sight. Kankan goes up towards heaven. Backhands a player there too. These are two players that have yet to really have their impact in this match. And they're going to be extremely happy that it ends on split. Both players that if they're in peak form, give EDG a great chance at running not just to a podium spot, but to a potential title.
By now, we know full well pressure to bright lights doesn't really affect them that much.
If it did, they wouldn't have a champs trophy.
Exactly. There's been many an iconic moment here on split for EDG, for Kangkang specifically.
It's genuinely incredible that they've kept so much of their roster together over the years.
It really is.
And they're still performing at this kind of level.
Yeah.
You would expect a roster like this to either have made more changes or to just slowly fade out of relevance, but they've always been there. Even when they were slumping in the Yoru meta, they were fighting, they were still turning up to events. They still looked like they had players that were dangerous. And now it's comfort again. A double duelist meta where you get Kangkang on Jet and Smoggy on Raze, and no pressure on the B site here whatsoever.
It's dangerous. Right situation here for them. They are walking all the way up. There's not a single piece of util being used. Just primed, ready for the reaction and the contact being caught here, but just with a Spectre, at least a Stinger from range, not going to be doing too much here. The Snake Bite to stop them in their tracks from really scaling a little bit deeper here. This fight's been squared up to across the map. Caught for now with the discipline. Double face from XLG looking to clear their way out. Make sure that Chichu can't play the backstab.
No man's a player with a rifle and close to a showstopper. If there was any chance for XLG, it might be in his hands.
Just waiting for the smokes to dissipate for now, though. Finally, taken away. Smoggy. Smoke in his face. Double dash. Up towards it. Over. Not quite landing it. These players are lined all the way up. EDG. But a superior weaponry. They've got those rifles and they're able to at least slap down the opposition. XLG can only do so much in this spot. And Lysol surely going down indeed. Bit laboured towards the end with a spray down, but Duelist getting active and a good read by EDG, always alternating.
It's really nice, and it also shows you how good the coordination is between Kangkang and Smoggy on this map. The way that Kangkang execs on top of this newsstand, and then you create these high-low setups. In this spot, even with Jenny going back into that position after Kangkang's fallen off of it, they're always in positions where they can play off each other. In terms of the team play, in terms of that micro, I think that's one of the areas that has kept EDG on top. A fight.
Not ready for it. Almost realizing that XLG might just try. Posture themselves up. That boom bot doesn't get broken. Kangkang is 7 HP. The heal's coming out, but this guy's blind as anything. Savior. Could have gone all too wrong there. Seeker's going to get broken.
Immense amount of faith that Kangkang had in his team.
Yeah.
They let him fall with the boom bot, but they saved his life as Leo pop flash back in. It's a bit of a race to the result as well. No man, Smoggy, both one away.
Both looking to deny the opportunity for that orb in B main to get.
I think that's why there was such a brawl over it. XLG don't normally fight in that area of the map, but no man wants to try to contest it as well if Smoggy goes for it.
Lysol looking in a different direction now entirely. He was holding on to that mid control.
They weren't proactive on A based on the B pressure, so now they're lacking information, XLG.
Moves the happy weight.
Look how passive they are.
Oh, they are
เอา
walking
ละ
all
กู
the
ทาง
way
นี้
up.
จัด
Gambling,
All this
eh?
space gambling.
โอบี
A 4v5. It's a hell of a call to make, and it is the wrong read.
ซื้อเลย
We've seen so many of these rounds from DRG and XLG on split, where they gamble A if they feel like they don't have enough information. This is because they played the macro wrong about a minute ago.
ยังไง
They should have tried to take a step forwards on A ramp as EDG were creating that brawl and winning that brawl over towards B main.
Now they're left guessing and probably playing a retake here.
Well, I don't think they're even going to play the retake. They normally just save in these
sorry,
spots.
save, I should say, yeah.
But isn't that insane to be saving in a 4v5 spot like this?
It's a hell of a gamble, isn't it? And you just give up full map control, but it...
And the thing is, they always gamble A. Anytime they have a gamble round like this, it always leans A. There are definitely still holes for XLG's defense.
Tendencies left to be punished and
as well as they
real
played.
time.
And this is no man without a death, even getting up to the result that he was one away with. He's essentially been AFK in this round. And now Smoggy's outpaced him. Won the fight.
Next round, he's going to be able to utilize that. There's no time really for No Man unless he is able to get an exit kill. It's only Kankan going hunting here, but yeah, he just doesn't want anything to do with it.
And he's got the money. Threw a cloudburst at them as a parting gift, and XLG get to keep those 4 guns.
Could be worried about giving the point to No Man, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, that's an absolutely diabolical slot.
ไอ้เหี้ยขำด้วยนะ nobody
They got the important kill though.
It's looking like me and Ranked.
All eyes on Smoggy here. He won the race with No Man to be able to get the showstopper online early. They have an anti-set up for it. Jenny's putting in, Lysor putting himself in a position where it should be a little bit difficult to kill him with this ult.
Yeah. He's going to be immediately conceding though that high ground space with a flash in his face.
His teleport is going to have to be good.
It really is. I mean, this is going to be it, surely. Trailblazer forwards. Gets the acknowledgement up towards heaven. They contact as much as they can possibly bear. Now they're going to be sending him to Paranoia. It's going to get that blind, but as a showstopper, that's going to be going. And a complete miss there, not anticipating it, but still the weaponry and still the gunfire. Reign supreme for EDG. Stands a mark of authority upon this site now, and once more the decision is made. XLG cowering away. No Man still with no opportunity to build up to this ult.
Still not getting up to the showstopper here.
Died yet?
He's out of the round. XLG have got to be feeling miserable about the way that these final 2 rounds have gone. But they actually had a great chance at shutting that down. Lysor didn't get targeted by the Raze ultimate. Instead, Smoggy turning his attention towards any player that might have tried to flood in. Yeah. It's a nice idea. It isolates him. And the trades are just coming out so well. This feels like XLG need to wake up, need to bring the fight to EDG, need to remember that they are playing to win in these rounds. Need to remember how well they've done already at Masters London and have some of that self-belief.
Right now, it's only one side that believes that EDG playing like it. Looking like prime EDG in terms of the way that they're scaling, taking the fights together. Yeah, they do.
And take a look at this in the replay. Deleting Raga at top, but also just putting so much pressure on Lysor. They know where Lysor is, and they just trap him in the back.
Play. But EDG, a scary team with momentum behind them, especially with that self-confidence, the belief.
It's just crazy how close all of XLG are to their ultimates, and yet they haven't been able to get them because they've been saving so much.
Passive. Far back setup. able to absorb any potential aggression. Goes their way, deep flash. No connection here, so taking ramp control looks to be the name of the game for EDG, but then immediately pivoting. Bit of a bait and switch here. To nade forwards. Flash into the face of Kang, but still getting active now. Cloudburst against it, preventing the re-swing. No man, no man. This guy's head on a swivel. There's not which way to look. This is pure brilliance and sublime execution into the side from EDG. It's going to take a lot. Raga, even his best efforts, can't even come up with a kill there. Had to refract back, and surely it's going to be going down. That's crazy. Jenny winning that one out.
It looks so drilled, so beautifully coordinated from EDG. I love the A-ramp default as well into XLG's defense. I think that's such a good game plan. Even if it's in a rifle v rifle round, I think that should work well. And they know now that Happyway is on the flank. They've just taken space everywhere else. Finally the odds come online for XLG. This next round, it has to be now.
That's what the timeout was for. You got to see that turnaround right here, right now. Otherwise, EDG running away with a map.
What beautiful coordination here. Throwing that cloudburst to make it difficult for Nomad to peek, and then setting up a jump with the teleport.
It's really nice.
So that you guarantee the kill on the A side.
I'm telling you, it's looking like prime EDG.
It is, yeah.
It's feeling reminiscent. When he went on that run at Champs in 2024, it was through the upper bracket, and it was built off the back of powerful fundamentals, individuals popping off, but also the anti-strat, the preparation.
Well, this is finally the round where XLG have taken the tag timeout, have got the ults, and EDG are mixing it up already with Kang going for the attack op. This is going to be a slower round, looking to try to put the pressure on Raga. This is something we've seen already. It can be a weakness. Raga's left alone here a ton, and as long as you save a Trailblazer or a Flash to deal with this, he's going to find it very difficult to hold the line.
Yeah. It's the benefit of the attack side Viper wall. It's not going to be cutting off the line here, so he can sit for now, but like you said, as soon as some util is going to be used by nobody, will be forced to make a decision.
Just has to be patience here.
Here's the Trailblazer, he's immediately getting out. Doesn't want anything to do with that one. Seeker's going to be used as a response. I mean, XLG just trying to guess where these players could be, but all three of them moving up towards ramp and A main. Spells it out, really. Blind getting hit there onto nobody up towards that heaven angle, but it is open. XLG, they have a stack of bodies, 4 ready to respond up towards A, but still slow going for EDG. We've only about 38 seconds left. Showstopper now, and a re-clear. It's a shot that goes wide, along with the rocket. The dash to disengage is beautiful. Kang's there still. Happyway watching.
30 seconds left.
On through mid.
Incredibly important kill, Brent, for Happyway to be able to get, because this pivot's going back with barely any time.
There's only 20 seconds.
Kang trying to juggle an op and a Vandal out through spawn.
I'm not too sure what the hell the plan is here, but there's only 16 seconds left, and now you're going to make a move, a go of things. You don't have heaven control. You're ahead of this one now, but a Paranoia moving forwards. Convergent passes waiting for it, a DTP. Anything to get these players into the side of Lysol. Damage done from that side arm once more. A pure precision towards the end.
Raga even keeping the Waylay ult in the bank. XLG save one of those incredibly important ultimates and showcase they do have what it takes to shut down these slower rounds, at least, from XLG. But if Happyway had not had his eyes on Smoggy here, if Smoggy had been able to pick up that lurk kill, the whole of the B defense collapses. Massively important for Happyway to have that awareness that there was going to be a lurk coming through somewhere towards mid or B. And credit to Leo too, because his aggressive position over on A heard all of the players retreating.
So making the right adjustments here for XLG, showing the fight hasn't left them yet.
But I think it's a good idea for Kang to go back to the Vandal.
Yeah.
The attack side off, you're just playing at the tempo that XLG wants. It's the power of the double duelist popping into the sights. That's been what's winning rounds for you.
Yeah, with the rifling behind it. XLG have not been able to hold a candle against it. And now again, I saw it's going to be tested. Up to him if he can answer all of this pressure coming his way. Now with a Trailblazer, there's a Paranoid that sweeps forward again, but he's not looking to evacuate. Help arriving, but Happyway is going to be blinded up, and this is an awkward engagement still. Everybody watching it could snap to the side. Smoggy is doing this all, basically, and now EDG, they follow through on all that threat and the pressure that was created. Get a plant down and brings Leo into this 1v3, excuse me.
It's a 1v2 on the site, though, because Chishu's looking for him over towards Vent and Ropes. So he might have an opportunity, but he'd have to be given a free kill early on.
We'll see EDG looking like they're not in a mood to really let it slip in terms of discipline, and neither is the aim. It's been unreal form from Jenny, right when his team required it, but it looks like on this map, not really even necessarily the case. The entries of Kang and Smoggy have been obliterating them.
Yeah, this map has been the Kang and Smoggy show on the attack side, but I really do think that there's a great argument to make that Jenny's been their most important player in the run so far.
For the series and for the whole tournament.
Yeah, he's just been excellent.
Yeah.
He really has. He's stepped up enormously. The growth that he's gone on and the redemption tour that he's currently in after being taken out of the team roster for a while and inserted back in. It's brilliant stuff. XLG still do not have an answer to what's going on towards B. Lyso's trying to fake this teleport right now to draw some pressure out of EDG. They're going to have to clear this, but they're just calling the bluff entirely.
To contact constantly.
They didn't even use any util to clear that. They just didn't believe Lyso was there.
Just walked all the way in. There wasn't enough behind it. Now with a deep smoke layer down. Eight sailing. Lyso still holding on to some of his util.
It's the mid lurk that you need to be paying attention to.
And there it is. Noman's going to be spotting those signs of life now with Asastra's flying forwards. Anything to stop this, stem this one all the way coming through. I mean, through. That's going to be a deep dash all the way. Happy way, barely getting it under control there with a rifle spam. Still leaping into the pit. Anything to see if they can cut this one out of action. Chi-Chu. Perfect time to activate. All that sound pressure. Heads were turned away. Now plant down into the safety of the default position. 2v3. XLG gonna make a go of this. Ults expended here. The Seekers reveal at least the positioning now. Rifle picked up, exchange now. Leo, there's a bit more threat to it, but still, how do you get past this mechanical obstacle?
Raga's taking the long way around. He's got an ult. He's going to use it.
Use it now from the corner. Going to be trying to catch and push these players out, but Leo just doesn't play off that pressure well enough. Nice adjustment. Sidestepping with most of this one, but time is ticking and it's planted. The safe tuck position. Chi-Chu wraps all the way to heaven. And a bullet to the dome is all in Raga there.
I've just got so many nice things to say about the way that EDG are playing this attack side. They've been threatening Kang on a solo lurk through mid in a lot of these rounds. He dashes into a smoke here, and then they don't expect Chi-Chu because they think it's the solo Kang lurk again in more of a 4-1 setup. A double play where you get to bait Kang, but he also becomes part of the twist, part of the pinch. It's beautiful stuff. The prep work, Autumn deserves a lot of credit. I know that there were questions about him stepping into the coaching role for EDG, but they look immaculate here.
It's looking really good. Double flash as well to push back the ramp aggression. Happy way. He's only got a share of the work within a spot like this, and he's already disengaging. Backs to the wall over towards his A side, and it's going in a completely different direction here. Even I'm guessing, but body blocked, I think, by the dog.
This is why I love the A-ramp default and A-heaven default from EDG. Look at how XLG are now just completely isolated on the A side.
It's inserted a wedge into the middle of A-heaven.
How can anyone come to even help Leo and Happy Way?
Double jump down. Inserting themselves here. Smoggy with that judge.
And if you give him a kill, a showstopper too.
Yeah, happy to play with it here. Hold on, you open up into the sightlines. Spotting out at least, knowing that Kang is there, but
they're just stuck. It would rely on some outrageous individual moment from Leo or Happy Way now.
Anything to batter their way out of this corner they have penned themselves into right now, and the weapon at hand, just a Sheriff Happy Way finds himself one. He's still alive and kicking somehow. Smoggy off to the side. That's a showstopper. Chi-Chu forwards. My God, denying all sorts of space and more. EDG surely up to 9 now. Lyso just with a Spectre, and that is swift work. Mincemeat made of him up towards that heaven angle. 9-3 for EDG, and absolutely. And calling overall on the half.
Considering that XLG won the pistol round, 4 rounds away, but on the other side of a pistol that has been tricky for them.
XLG been running the game in terms of the pistol round wins, but such a sizable round lead, it's still going to be an uphill struggle, even if they earn that.
They're going to need Raga to go bonkers on the attack. The duelists on the other side are now where the attention lies.
Steadily making their way forwards here, collapsing up towards mid, a ramp control. Name of the game.
They're looking for the refight. They're trying to bait it out from EDG, hoping that they can draw a mistake.
Walls up though. It's going to be taking their timing forwards, but the boombot is very well timed at that. It's going to be a big reveal. Flash forwards. They're going to be blinding up these players as they work towards mid. Looking to put a bit of a crunch on in case there was somebody there, but no one's home.
Kind of risky from Leo.
Yeah, he's the one with a spike.
And look at how much space nobody has taken in the meantime. Off all of that A-ramp pressure, nobody is super confident to just walk forwards. This is going to be hard if XLG commit to B. It'll be hard to dig him out of that position.
So players were starting to dissipate away, all the way back. Satchel forwards now, and that's going to be spelling out the game. XLG looking to see if they can make their mark over towards this side. There's a game of timings here with Jenny right-clicking away. Playing too much though.
มันต้องสงสัยหน้าบีอยู่
Too
โอ้โห
much
แล้วดู
push
โนบ
back
ดี้
still
ดิ
that B main position. This is absurdity by nobody.
They're triple reclearing it.
ปล่อยเสียงมัน
And they still
ตายใจอย่างนี้ตายใจ
No, he is tucked so damn tight. What a hell of a read,
เช็ค
Raga.
ยังไงก็เช็ค
Knife out, and there's no
แต่ถือมีดเช็ค
Pouncing and striking
เช็คแบบถือมีด
right where it hurts. Kang walking his way all the way up onto the side now. A flash as well. Monumental connection.
ดึงผู้เล่นสองคน
XLG just being absolutely toppled, whittled away at this point. Still half onto the defuse, going to be earned up, and these shots need to land. Damage done to Jenny, but he's still alive and kicking it at the fuse. Earns them the pistol.
GG ว่ะ GG
Couldn't be a worse time for XLG to finally end the streak. A 7-round lead. What a brilliant play by
เอากระบอก
nobody.
ไปเช็คเขาเฉยเลย GG
That's that level of defensive reaction that you had to see in the first half from XLG. But more than that, the fact that he takes B main is great. The fact that he continues going and tucks himself in that corner, the perfect distance for Raga to stop thinking about it. It's immaculate.
คังสั่นเจ้าเข้า
Look
แล้ว
what it means to Kangkang. And EDG are going to force. Of course they are. They have to.
All or nothing. Ramp take, rapid as that.
There.
Just with the stingers in their hands though, and they're priming a bits and piece of the util, the nade. It's pretty perfect here from Smoggy. Clears the way, buys a bit of time for potentially rotates to come in. Kangkang's going to be waiting on the sidelines by the wings now. Double satchel forwards here, but the punish is a good paranoia, but no connection to the kills. It's all Kangkang and Smoggy once more. Anchoring positions unaccounted for, and that is just tearing them asunder.
A nail in the coffin. XLG with only 3 rounds. A last hurrah as they go for the force. They've just got to buy in every round from here and try to make some miracle happen. But EDG have been too good today.
One enemy remaining.
This split is absolute dominance.
11-3. No hope at all off the back end of that force. XLG, of course, forced to do it again. Working with the stingers. No more breathing room. Not many more chances to stay alive in this one here.
And that killer instinct from EDG. You've seen it before. They are not going to let their foot off their gas.
Smoggy, judge in hand. He likes to play for this one here. And that's a brutal angle. Close quarters is where it thrives. Nobody now might get his chance soon enough here with the Utah. Oh my God, priming it into the hands. It's nobody. It's good target prioritization. Softening up a couple of these targets. Backpedaling out, peeling all the way back. And Smoke's going to be layered down to play in and around. Jenny, though, is surrounded, swarmed. Damage, though, done, and potentially you can do it. Yes, it's disjointed from XLG. Lysor, no man. Might be able to salvage this one still. Kangkang forwards, Cloudburst down. He's sidestepping most of this. Kangkang! Kangkang!
เฮียครั้ง
It's prime
มาจัด
form.
It's Kangkang's world and we're all living in it. A Red Bull clutch.
ครั้งไม่ทีเนียบจัด
He's gonna win this. The decisiveness and the
ยิงหมด
aggression.
รถคน
Burst to smoke off Lysor, and he puts the pressure, the squeeze on No Man. Fumbling with util in hand. This is the takeover game that you were waiting for from Kangkang's Jet.
17-6 on a dominant map so far. Only 15 rounds played. It's unreal.
ดีจัดวินนี้
He's just absolutely gapped them towards the end here. No Man was doing a great job in the previous 2 maps, keeping up They, in fact, were shutting down Kang when he was going for plays repeatedly on Lotus and Breeze. But now he's been let off the leash.
Not anymore, yeah.
And he's a scary, scary
วอ
player.
ลนี้ก็ดีเหมือนกันนะ
Taken over.
คุ้มอยู่นะ
For the impetus now, the tipping point of the series.
Scout destroyed.
EDG feels like it's already set in stone. Nobody is so damn brave. Look at him. Taking fights alone. That's how confident they feel. All across the board, it's XLG.
สเปกเตอร์ดวลชนะปืน
Being picked apart like a tapestry unraveled here. But they're still finding a way forwards, but nobody knows. He knows he has to fight aggressively, losing side control, and now to wrap around all the way here. Kang has arrived once more. Nade rebounds. There's a finishing blow.
จรีเขาไปรอเปเปอร์เล็ก นี่ทำไมผมชอบหิวข้าวเวลานี้วะ แต่ก็เข้าใจได้วะเพราะผมนอนเช้าไงตอนนี้ถ้ากินตอนนี้ก็เหมือนข้าวเย็นอะแม่งแบบว่าไม่ใช่ความอยากกินใช่ไหมแม่งแบบหิวจนปวดท้องเลยงงวะแต่มันปวดท้องหิวอะทำไงขนมจีบ2 ไม้นะ
โอ้ย
เปเปอร์เร็กซ์มาแล้ว คู่ต่อไปเดี๋ยวมา รอฟุตเข้าชิงไปเจออีกโอ้โหเนี่ยเจอกัน เดี๋ยวเข้าไปเจอกับเปเปอร์เล็กป่ะหรือจะเจอกับวิทวันนี้มาดูกัน ไม้กำลังใจเป๊ปอ่ะเพื่อรับ โอ้โห แต่พี่เอ๋ยให้ Vitality สบายแล้วเป๊ปวันเนี้ยอืม
Spin as what we
หนูกินข้าวเย็นอยู่นอนเช้าเหมือนกัน เอ้ยท้องร้องรัวๆเลยจ้าปกติพี่เอฟกินก่อนนอน ไม่ครับจะกินตอนเนี้ยแหละ แล้วก็นอนเกือบ6 โมงเช้าเพิ่งมานอน6 โมงเช้าตอนมาสเตอร์ลอนดอนเนี่ยแหละเหนื่อย ช่วงนี้เหนื่อยมาก ไม่ชอบเวลานอนอย่างเงี้ย มันทำให้รู้สึกว่าตัวเองเหนื่อย ทั้งที่ก็ไม่ค่อยได้ทำอะไร แต่ช่วงนี้ผมใช้สมองหนัก เจสันทำไมนึกถึง texture เลยที่เรียกเจสันเนี่ย
with the calling poise from them to be able
ช็อตคุยกันก็เปิดเพลงแบบให้แม่งดังขึ้นมาทะลุดูดิ
You know, Vitality when they're doing the
มึ
individual
งเปิด
things,
คอ
maybe
ก็
not
ได้ โอ้โห ไม่กะให้กูฟังเฮ้ยแบบว่านี่เลย คู่นี้ให้เปเปอร์เล็กดิโอ้โหฟอร์มเปเปอร์เล็กขนาดนี้
and we just got used to the start.
2?
He got 2 kills. Let's go.
No comment.
Oh, it's okay. Hey, I'll take 2. I can't even get 1. So I will give Tommy all the credit in the world there.
I mean, today we got a win for a coach, but not a manager. It's a shame.
Yeah, the manager's just the manager. My God! All right, let's go ahead.
อันไหนเขาบอกว่าเขาไม่ให้เมเนเจอร์ลง
Picks and bans and see where we're playing.
ใครบอก
สมัยที่
Welcome guys, let's do the
FS ลง
for PRX versus Vitality. Vitality won the skirmish, so
แต่เปลี่ยนกฎแล้วมั้งมัน
pick
แข่
their
งไว้
side.
Hello, it's me, and I'm gonna pick Team A.
Team
มี
A.
น้องถาม
All
ให้
right.
ไปยิงสเคอร์มิ
Which
ต่อเมื่อกี้
means you are banning first.
We ban
เฮ้ย
Ascent.
ไม่ใช่
All right, Vitality bans Ascent, and what PRX bans?
We are banning Pearl.
All right, Pearl is also banned, and Vitality is picking.
Today is a cold breeze again, so we pick breeze.
All right.
วิดแม่งแบน
stand
เอ็กเซนเลย
aside for Breeze, please.
รับมือยากเกิน ไม่รู้ว่าคอมอะไรว่าแม่งเล่นยังไง
Defense.
ไม่เห็นมีคนเล่น
and
โย
your
น
map
เลย
pick PRX.
ใช่ไหมคอมเป็นเล็กมันงงด้วยแบบว่า
Alright,
ใครเจอครั้งแรกน่าจะแบบ
The side was
อะไร
split.
วะแม่งเล่นไงวะ
Okay, so we have Fracture, Haven, and Lotus left. Vitality banning first.
We ban Haven.
Haven is gone.
Gonna
We
go
have
easy on me with this one.
Fracture and Lotus left.
มองแมปไหนเป๊ปก็เก่งทุกด่านเลยวะ
Alright,
Ngông
which
quá.
means the side there is Fracture and Vitality is picking the side.
This feels like million years ago, but I think we pick attack.
Okay, so quick recap. We start with Breeze, PRX defense. Then we have Split, Vitality attacks, and if we go to the decider map, which is Fracture, Vitality attacks. Everything correct?
It's time to set fire to the rain.
Good luck, guys.
How could you not love Vitality, man? These guys are characters.
Have you been enjoying the dad jokes?
Yeah, I
Yapping
love
every
it.
time.
I love it, man. It's so good. I mean, come on, look at me. Obviously, I'm enjoying it, Minnie. I'm easy to please.
You're the target audience.
I am. You know, not the youth that are watching this show. That being said, though, folks, I mean, we got our series, we got our maps. Let's talk about it. I got Breeze, Split, and Necessary. We're taking a trip over to Fracture. We feeling maybe a 3-mapper today, Mimi?
I do think getting the Breeze in here early is good for Vitality. In terms of non-Americas teams, they have my favorite harbor of anyone here. So I think this is a great place to start, but it's going to really be a test. PRX at their best are a nightmare on this map. This is where the individualism absolutely shines with their double duelist.
All right, folks, this is it. Let's go ahead and bring out your 2 teams for this epic clash. It's Vitality and PRX.
I feel like I belong in the international stage. Seeing the crowd when I walk out to the stage, I feel amazing. I think one thing I learned in Santiago was how I switched my mindset to just feel and be in the moment. I just let the moment be itself and enjoy every second.
We got a good momentum boosting groups. We adapted to some new styles. Everything just clicked and we are on fire right now.
I think Vitality is a great team, but now we're gonna be going up against them and we feel very confident. Chronicle and Durkee, they're very experienced, and the chemistry between those two, you can see it there and it's legit.
PRX players, they play with utmost confidence. They will get in your face. But I believe that our playstyles will match kinda well. We have the structure, they have the confidence and the aim. We will match quite well and we're gonna give a fair fight.
Team Vitality, this might be your home region, but watch out. The train has arrived.
PRX, I'm sorry to tell you, this is your last stop.
Show me how to feel alive.
เชี่ยขนลุกเลยเพลง ติดเหลืองแน่นอน ดูบีทสปิดอีกแล้วเพิ่งจะดูไปเมื่อกี้
เปลี่ยนแมปให้คนดูหน่อย
ติงยิ้มว่ะ 2-0
Vitality delivered in against Team Heretics in the playoffs. A little bit shakier in the group.
เจสันนีออนโอ้ย
เจสัน
Prospect this one is the miracle against the machine. I mean, Vitality built to be a championship level team, now facing arguably one of the greatest teams we have as they stand.
Yeah, and it's always just a different test to come up against PRX. Again, you can go back, you can watch VODs, but they are VODs you can take very little away from.
Yes.
For me, though, Vitality, to be honest, the person that gets tested the most here in this roster is Yampy today. Again, we're starting on the breeze. Again, loving what he's doing on the KO recently, but he's going to be so crucial in some of these moments in a round, not mid-rounding, but where that second wave of pressure comes through, their ability to fight back.
I'm going to echo that even further. I'm looking at the coaching staff as well. It's one thing to think you're prepared for PRX. It's another to face them in the server. This team has X factors that people cannot contain. And today, a new challenger. Vitality on the attack inside, PRX on the defense. And let me set the tone for you already. Look at middle.
Already postured up here. PRX.
เรียบร้อยเลย
Eyes trained and Yampi will fall off rip.
ดาวไว
Plenty of time left on the
โดน
clock
จับ
here.
ตัวหลุดครับ
Vitality look to pick up the pace here on the back of that. Worker sent forwards, Sheriff in hand. Doesn't get a fight just yet. A ping here, but spams. Oh, close to connecting.
Yeah, insanely
ยิง
close.
ไป
But
นี่แบบ
Device still on the
ยืน
case.
กันโอ้โหดาวไว
From Device.
เฮ้ยไม่เอ็ด ต้องจริงอีกแล้ว
Stealing.
Convincing from PRX here. Straight up the guts, they catch Yampi. Just at that moment, they're looking to pivot towards A as well.
บังซัดลู่ไม่เอ็ด
Finding four shuts this down before there's any hope.
ไม่เอ็ด bro
Sort of appetizer.
God, the main course.
Yeah.
Oof. 4 in the first round, and the 5th could have happened. Oh, well. Welcome back to playing these boys, eh? As said, some of Vitality know what it's like. The rest are now getting a really rather brutal introduction. As Forsaken, not looking particularly concerned, but gets his head taken off. Chronicle gonna find one back.
Not necessarily scale out main just yet. Timing not going to be there. Chronicle's got a second here.
How has he got 2? There's no right to get 2 there.
Bulldog
found. And India's got to be careful to not get isolated, but confidence is still in play, and the young gun, the new man to the stage, now to be tested. Something and Divide, 2 of the monstrous players in the small glimpse of what we've seen from PRX thus far here in London. And Sayonara having to find them both. Not to be, Divide, safe pair of hands, and a second round.
Hints of that disrespect showing already from PRX. Happy to take the fight forwards. Chronicle finding 2 outrageous kills though. Him to be very comfortable with this sort of matchup as well. We talk about the experience there's not many players you put in the bucket of the level of experience versus a roster like PRX. But he is certainly one of them.
ผมน่าจะเป็นของแสลงเปเปอร์เล็ก
Around here for Vitality. And stacked up on the other side here. PRX outside double doors and still bodies towards top mid as well.
That's pacey. From the get-go.
ท่าเดิมเลย ท่าเดิมเลย
Quick trade there, nice from Yampi, but the spacing is great.
แล้วเป็นเล็กว่ายืนรอ3 คนพี่ว่าไง
Let anything really go aside. Prophet! Belter of a shot. This is just going to be a bloodbath, isn't it, man?
Meanwhile,
ผมเมื่อกี้ perfect
Chronicle's
เบอ
taking
ร์
the space here. Spike not to hand though. Got to shut this down to prevent a bonus
เอ้า
conversion.
ซายโย ปืนมันทีบเหรอหรืออะไร
Now 62 HP. Envy way healthier.
He's read it correctly for the first couple of seconds, but just turns back in time.
Chronicle's on today.
Yeah, he is. And you
Oh,
need it to be.
Nikan.
You need your Durkas, you need your Chronicles,
Bang lock
your
in
big
ตั้งแต่ราว
boys
แร
to
ก
be able to
แล้วว่า
step up to
คือ
this, because it is going to be a bit of a welcome
คือแม่ง
to the
ถูมือ
bright
รอ
lights
ไปเป็นเล็ก
moment
แหละ
for the others, because everyone is hitting today. Envy's firing, Devise there. I mean, you only have to look back at the previous game from something and see what a monster he is. It's a scary, scary roster. Again.
Certainly some of the other rounds here. Again, PRX just happy to brawl out the early round. Not necessarily here though. We spread a little more thin. Chance here for Vitality to set something in motion. He actually takes a tag here off the drone, forced back. And prevented from really pushing any further forward. Device still here, but does duck away.
They're trying
คื
to
อวิดมัน
strong
โคตร
arm
ซิ่ง
the
อะพี่
approach towards A though. They've got plenty of bodies on the side. They haven't really tested much beyond that. And again, it has been Chronicle being the one to swing things over, but Envy again looking sharp.
โซนซ้อมให้ครับ
Great control from Chronicle and a pause. They haven't actually planted just yet. They've kind of taken their time here.
Yeah, concerning actually that timing potentially passing them. Yampi trying to bait something out here, a push.
Yeah, they're close.
They might just go for it.
Yeah, they baited it out,
Oh,
but
ding.
here it comes, and they're
Oh.
losing. Vitality thought they may have had the upper hand. The
Wait,
weapon
we
is
couldn't.
being recovered. Jing is still on just that pistol, but there's plenty on the ground now. He wants it. I think he's got the upgrade. And Prophet still just on that Guardian. You're looking at Chronicle to help out here, but PRX have taken back this side of the map, and they've got the spike there. And he overpeaks there. Well, it's not really an overpeak with PRX. They're happy to show off that capability and talent.
30 seconds
But
left.
Profik, I was gonna say, had gotten out, maybe unnoted, now certainly considered. Sharp on the first, needs 2 more. Not gonna get 2 more. Jing closing down the account, and PRX on a lighter purchase, willing to fight for the space.
Brute forcing off these 2 pistols. There's not even to play in the rifle. I mean, it's Jing to find one there with a pistol behind that. Beautiful stuff. Actually, I mean, a couple of these situations, you want to see Vitality maybe shy away. Wait things out. Be a little more equipped to greet this aggression. I mean, it's always unorthodox. Gonna have your head on a swivel for
ไว
sure.
โคตรลั่นอ่ะ
Chronicle Prophet, early ultimates here. Sayonara 1 for Hunter's Fury. We're not gonna have the weaponry here to really
เล่นไวเปอร์ทรงพลัง
in round 5.
Oh, it's rinse and repeat though, isn't it? Not seeing too much different in the way of
เป็นไปได้
this.
ไงในกลายเป็นดาวไวแบบ
Which is
the back
obviously the big differential, but again, this map not unfamiliar
ผมว่ามัน
with
แบ่งๆกัน
Vitality
ยิงป่ะ
either, playing it throughout the majority of
เหมือนทัวร์
series.
นี้ดาวไวลั่นสุดหรอปะ
Against Heretics, and of course, in the first.
เนี่ยครับไปอีกหนึ่ง
Divide already going to deal with Sayonara, so easy stuff. Going to get a plant.
เชื่อวางฝั่งนี้ด้วย
In
วะ
small silver lining. Any more would be surprising. Something in MV looking likely. This is clean work. PRX not looking fussed or phased. They look absolutely spot on.
เวลาดูเป๊ปภาพแบบนี้มันเกิดขึ้นบ่อยมากนะที่แบบว่ามันคมคำแล้วมัน
Again, this ult cycle
Hiu
could
lulua.
be huge for Vitality, but it needs to net a couple of rounds. Need to be frugal in terms of investment.
ซาโย
คนนี้หลายรอบนะฮาโย
Yeah, it doesn't necessarily have a huge
เจอเป๊ปแล้วมือสั่นอ่ะหรืออะไร
early timeout here for Vitality. Maybe just to check in. Said a couple of situations where they are just being caught off guard. I mean, the one thing you can prepare for is
เฮ้ยมันตะกล้องทำกันนะ
kind of leaning into that sort of play style.
ตะกล้องทำอย่างนี้ได้ไงเฮ้ย แค่น้ำก่อน
It is going to be a tough test, and it's not just on the server. Obviously, the visual element is that these guys hit like a truck, like every single one of them. But it's the prep behind it. It's can you dismantle that? Can you disrupt it?
So the ult cycle aligning here for Vitality, but PRX are stacked up as well, only missing Forsakens. They may be anticipating a set piece here.
It could be, and into this round with Vitality, we are going to have a listen in to see how things are developing on their side and see how Yampi's handling it. So let's actually check in with that right about now.
default โฮยาวเหรอ ปั่นเป๊ปดัน
we know life comes up.
Guys, can we just do a Fnatic peace between stuff from this?
เป๊ปเดี๋ยวนี้ไม่ค่อยดันแล้วนะสังเกตป่ะ
Okay, we can just do it.
มันไม่ได้ดันมั่วซั่วแบบว่า
ลดตรงเยอะทีมอื่นก็ระวังเลยดูดิ
And can you see on double
เข้า
door?
มา
I'm ready.
เป๊ปแบบมีแผนพิเศษ
Smoke.
Wait,
Can
wait,
be
roll.
elbow.
I'm ante.
I'm doing C.
I just
and I
start
will
this time. Yeah.
Could be elbow now, boys.
Yeah, we will clear it. So we just do a
I do C.
go up, David.
Nothing.
Let's go. I'm with you, Darka. 3, 2, 1.
I'm running from there.
One mid clear.
Top mid,
He's
top
picking
mid
last.
picking. And Omen, beat trap.
Oh, the confidence on Divide to repeat that, and then the push out as well. Doubling down, it's not just a solo endeavor. You can see where Jing is willing to push further forward. He's got slice behind them and saying behind them, something is hunting them
โดนจริง
down.
อีกหมด
Push
เลย
through from A main, strangling them. This is just complete and utter destruction. Durka has no say. Something spots him. This is a vintage battle, and something has his number.
Durka is just a split second off that glance
มันเป็น
into
แม่งบ้าเกิน
Storm
ซึ่ง
to
มัน
catch this.
มันเกินไปว่ะ
But
มัน
even
เล่น
then,
ยังไงวะ
I mean, PRX
เล่น
just
วาโลยังไง
running
ให้มันได้ขนาด
rings
นี้วะ
around
งง
the
วะ
other back line of Vitality here as they're trying to set up desperately. didn't even get to a point where they can really put a plan into place to invest something in terms of this ult cycle. As Envy in the Hunter's Fury applying so much pressure. Device sitting at 10 and 2 right now.
It's a brutal display so far, and looking at the tempo of this, I don't think it's going to stop. You have to somewhat quell that aggression from PRX.
That was the one that Vitality slowed down. You want it to be a little more methodical.
I love that kind of re-hit, though, almost. That kind of re-aggress from PRX. Now they're going to just actually do it themselves. Chronicle overwhelmed. Jing's got mid. Envy does get taken down. So there could be an issue here, but Devi holding the corner well. Jing in support. This is all going their way. It looks too easy. Sayonara and Profek completely out of sorts here. Going to try and get a plant. You're hoping for miracles now.
Consider the pit here. I mean, nice skill from Sayonara over the top.
They need a round here. And this is the younger guns here. Sayonara's fallen. It is all on Profek. A 1v3 against this squad would be something to remember, but they want this one back. They want that board kept clean. And I think Forsaken's got the angle. Oh, he's actually fallen, but the trade, instantaneous. It looks so simple with these guys. And something I'm going to start looking at as well for Vitality is, honestly, Durka here. Again, roll your minds back historically, previous teams and previous performances, saying, and quote, lost my confidence. They've been pushing everything and hitting everything. And that still holds true. This guy has had his work cut out and had to deal with this roster time and time again. And he's just not landing today.
Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
But this gamble in mid is insane, by the way. So with the Dark gets sent down, somebody shoots it, cool, full send. That's the green line that PRX need to just execute onto the back line. Again, there's no contingency here to really bail Chronicle out. PRX just holding no punches whatsoever. He's opening 7 rounds. Durka looking to pick the pace up a little bit. Catches Jing off guard before Forsaken on the other side. That will go
ดูดิ
forwards.
มีเทรดให้ตลอดไม่เคยตายฟรีอ่ะเป็นไปเลยก็ ถ้าเก่งมันเลยคือเป๊ปแม่งแบบ
And then taking the lead. Something in full control until beheaded. Profek trying to keep the boys in this one. The PRX are on the move already. And you know they're confident. You know they'll take a fight. Durka going to take their lifeboat. Follow up found. Maybe spoken into existence.
มา3 คน
1v2.
มีเทรดเสมอ
Relatively split, but in complementary position. So Envy has to try and divide and conquer. And he's managed to find.
Oh my God! He's here so early.
He is, and he's completely unnoted. Profek. He's gone down, and now the 1v1 Sayonara. Barely stepping on the stage like this. Welcome to the stages. This is PRX's home.
บ้าจัด แม่งวางเป้าบนฟิกเข้าหัว
Again, just
คม
so good, man.
So confident to hold this peak. It's heartbreaking to see some of these situations again. Timeout called. I think Pal's probably hearing things that are out of sorts and wants to check in once more. 7-1 the scoreline.
This is the big leagues, though, isn't it? Really? Because, like, look, and I think we were kind of talking about this as it isn't.
เอฟถือว่าโชคดีนะที่เจนจีไม่ได้มามาสเตอร์เลยพี่เกิดแฟนทอมมันซูมยิงกันได้หรอวะ
Yeah, you know, things have aligned for them. There's a good meta for them, but this approach, their ability to just embrace the chaos is, I mean, it stood the test of time.
It has. It truly, truly has, and it's something that I think has won hearts and minds watching this team. The faith behind each of them to stand shoulder to shoulder, and the purchase, obviously perfect with PRX. They're happy where they stand.
ทำแบ็ค
On
ก่
the
อน
other
ถึง
side,
ต้อง
they're
ตี
trying
ได้
to
6
scrape
อ่ะ
together a couple of
นี่
Guardians, but the tempo's
2
not
ยังไม่
really
นับเลย
relenting. Forsaken waiting, gets outdone. Instant trade, I tell you. Count the
ไม่ผ่าน
seconds
ด่าน
between
ดาวไว
the
ปะ
kills.
โอ้
It is all PRX every single time. As Vitality are being made to look amateur today with only 1 round.
Spam catch onto Divide there, forced him a little deeper, but Jing still very healthy here. Something now picking up the angle towards the spike being noted earlier as
ตะไว
well.
แม่งจะตาย
ตาไว
Has to
ค
be
ม
so careful.
ไม่ไหววะ
Again, that paranoia building of somebody else drifting outside of B. Will slow
มา
things
ท่าไหน
down,
ก็
but
โดน
plenty of time left on the clock. Sayonara just haven't been able to get anything done here.
Nothing of real value either. It's been kept behind utility cycling. And then you've got to take on arguably some of the nuttiest aimers on the other side as well.
ตาไว
ปล่อยบีเลยวะ
No reason to really fall off this. Still very safe
โหแล้วดู
and very confident. It's sky high. It
บี
always
ขาดอะ
is. Sayonara is at least going to get something back, but it is a 3v2 still. Numbers sit with PRX. The site now getting a slight bit of pressure, but that shock dart's dangerous. Chip damage done, and Chronicle feeling a little bit of that.
ระวัง
Divide goes looking, loses his life. 10 seconds, so they're running low on time, and they've got no one left to take the fight. 8-1. This is dominance from
มีแม่งลั่น
PRX.
ด่านนี้ตลอดเลยวะ
Absolutely brutal. Vitality just
ว่า
can't get
ถ้า
themselves a
ทัวร์
solid
นี้เป็นประสบความ
grasp
สำ
on
เร็จ
some of these
MVP
mid
ต้องดาวไว
rounds.
ละ
Again,
Bang,
PRX
bang,
is
bang, bang.
disrespecting it. I mean, Divide even
Khủng
here
bác
knows
đấy.
to walk in front side just to try and challenge.
สงสัยอาหารแล้วโดนอร่อย
14-4 right now.
Oh, he's having a game.
Running
Back,
away
back.
with this half.
I still think Divide is such a big stage player, and I wouldn't even.
กลายเป็นเจ
seeing
สัน
the
ไม่
way
ได้เฉิดฉาย
Vitality
เล
are
ย
playing, I don't know if I put him in it,
เพื่
but
อน
he
แต่
is up
เฉิ
to
ดฉายคือ
challenge,
เพื่อน
man.
เพื่อนไม่ค่อย
And
ยิง
every time you try and turn up the tempo, every time you try and maybe take a pause for thought, it doesn't matter how you approach the game, they're already pushing everywhere. Something making it hurt. Prophet wants to punish, and he's going to catch Forsaken in the heels. At least get answer back, and no instant trade, but it is still on this angle.
Flash out here could be everything.
เรียบร้อยเฮียหมุนเหลือจะเชื่อ หมุนพี่เอ๋ยไม่หมุนเหรอ อะไรวะเนี่ย
In that.
It's a lesson I
yeah,
feel that
well,
you
we'll
have to learn
die.
in the server. Again, I know we talk about it, but still, into the side we go. This is looking like the most likely round, but look who's still alive. The 2 X-Factor players for me who have been outstanding. Ones that command attention, and for all the right reasons. Divide and something.
Spike planted.
Divide on site.
Sayonara all the way behind this as well.
ทำไมช่วงนี้ยิงแต่ละเม็ดนี่โคตรเน้นอะ
โอ้เพื่อนช็อตแบบบ้า
Should be the full stop to the round if it gets that dangerous.
Tamming
Yampy's
อย่าง
done well to isolate one and
Tammingอย่างแย่
Vitality.
กระโดด
Harness
แล้ว
some of
พี
the
คก็ดี
aggression. It took a MasterCard Thrifty to flip it and get a second.
Maintaining 4 alive here
อัน
as
นี้คืออะไร
well.
อ่ะ
It's a great catch.
สโมก 1.5
Said from Durka, and again, nice little tech there to protect the knife going in. I guess here it's just that's outrageous from Jing. It's only a second. That's how hard they have to work for one.
แบบนี้
And
ไว
again,
เทเล
but
ตี้
I feel
เลือก
like you
มา
can
ครับ
limit test when you're sitting at, what was it, 8-1 prior to that round? Why wouldn't you? Go for it. You could always simmer it down a little bit and try to imply the same sort of approach here. Toying with this same
อ๋อมัน
utility
คอม
and
โบ
knife.
กับมีดอันนี้ป่ะ KO
Lovely
ป่ะ
idea.
ไม่ให้แก้ป่ะ
Certainly been in the server, but
จะได้ครอบคลุม
still,
ทั้งไซส์
it's
เฮ้ย
now called in the action. Something on patrol. Durka already up middle though, and Forsaken probably aware of this.
ต้องคอม เราต้อง
that's
คอม
a
โบ
shot
ขา
from
ดขนาด
Durka.
นั้นเลยเหรอ
Starting to figure things out a little.
I mean, yeah, getting absolutely spanked in the first few
Back up.
rounds, but now actually on the brink of breaking even, but something. Patience pays off for him. Chronicle will fall now. Durka, another kill.
Oh, it's pretty stuff happening here. Seeing the best of them, but can they clear
ออกพี
Divide?
เดิร์กกับออกพี
He
ติง
doesn't know how close he was.
The bait is beautiful. The steps away here.
But Envy still caught one back, and they're going to note something. So they know the last two players up against the three here. Spike is on site. Oh my word, something's going. He is getting closer. He's feeling this one. Oh no, you can't miss those shots. He gets it back in control eventually, but takes a lot of damage for it, and something left in a 1v3. HP is not perfect. Takes down 1, 2 more targets in towards sight.
Yeah,พี่เดิร์ก
Darker's had a round.
เท่าไหร่พี่เดิร์ก
Just about
ถ้าพี่เดิร์กยิงว่าวนี่ก็เป็นเรื่องเลย
After that start of the half, Durka delivering some rounds here for Vitality.
He's been digging these players out of tough angles.
Comes to Jing is fantastic. This bait as well out of the pit. Fantastic stuff. Only missing Profex ultimate here. Vitality very well situated for this round 12.
Into the unknown.
The judge, no shield for Devi. Hunter's Fury and a TP here for Jing. And something on the prowl once more. Quick rotation in effect here on the back of the drone. I mean, A site wide open right now. Vitality have a window of opportunity.
Yeah, Jing, I guess towards double doors, and you got Forsaken nearby. That judge, I don't want to say it's going to be tougher for him, but it
is Envy out of range.
Tricky.
Just about now.
Yeah, there we go. So going to hear that to deny the attempt. And actually finds a player. Profex fallen, that's a problem. Now down to 4 and barely even seen a pixel. So Durka once again required, spots a player moving up, but Forsaken quick on his feet, making just pacey moves. He's already on site here. Forsaken looking to clear, it's Chronicle to catch something. Yampy's fallen, PRX back on the site now, looking dominant, and they want more. Durka the one to try and stand the ground. He's got to go wild, but he can't do it alone. Chronicle so far away, this might be too little too late. I don't think he can. Can he see any part of this? I don't think he can. PRX
นี่แหละข้อเสียงบีทที่แม่งวางข้างหน้าที่ไม่ได้มันโกงเกินเนี่ย
And again, wide open sights contested by the Hunter's Fury, but the plant isn't good for Chronicle. A dominant display though from PRX. Durka starting to get fired up.
And they need it. They need every single player on because PRX is looking lethal today. 9-3, a solid half. And you can see it, man. Like, you still don't want to let Vitality wake up. However, Frankie is going to be standing by and hanging out with some of the watch partiers. So
อันนี้คืออะไรฮาร์ปหรือไทม์เอาท์อะ2-0แบบไวๆแน่เลยวะทรงนี้เฮ้ยไอเทเมนไปทุกงานเลยเหรอรู้เหมือนเราเพิ่งจะเจอมันไปไม่นานนี้ใช่ไหม
นี่มัน FC แป๊บอะมันคนอะไรนะใช่ไหม
คนอเมริกาใช่ป่าวะแต่มันอยู่อเมริกา2-0นี่ไม่น่า2-1แล้วโอ้โหดันตัวเองไม่น่าพลาดปั๊บ
แทนที่จะบอกว่าตัวเองเท่แล้ว
PRX that made you fall in love with them?
Just the W gaming. I like running it down. That's my play style. So W gaming.
Have you ever thought about maybe trying to be a pro Neon player yourself?
Maybe a little bit. Maybe next year when the circuit opens up more, I could probably have some fun with it. Try it out.
And you've actually been in Europe for a
แบบ
couple
นี้
of
วิ
weeks
ทเลือก
now,
เลย
testing out
โอ้
the
โห
European servers.
วิทแม่งก็บ้าเกินเลือกบีทใส่เปเปอร์เล็ก
North America or
แต่จริงๆไม่เก่งทุกด่านอะตอนนี้ no choice ว่ะเอาด่านที่ตัวเองมั่นใจถูกแล้วไม่ว่าไม่ได้หรอก
Finally, before I let you get back to your stream, I just want to ask, would you ever
ตอนนี้ด่านที่เปเปอร์เล็กที่ผมในมุมมองผมที่คิดว่าอ่อนสุดน่าจะเป็นโลตัส
I'm going to corrupt him. Let's head back to the game.
โอนใครมาโลตัส
มันไม่ค่อยโดนใครแต่มันดูเล่นแบบไม่ขนาดนั้นอะ
Doesn't take long playing London servers to get corrupted. To be fair, it's a massive. Daring Frankfurt.
9-3 though. PRX put it on a show, man. I think this is just one of those things you get to pretty much learn on the fly.
Yeah,
right?
and it's like one of those. It's almost like you almost revert to damage control. It's like don't let them style on us, man. Like
ด่านที่ติงเล่นลุงมี
the
บู
worst
ด่านนั้นก็
thing
โหด
here. We're starting on
Fracture
Vitality's pick, so that discussion semi out the
Fracture
window
ของ
already.
ชอบเลย
But
ดูเหมือนฮาแต่ไม่ฮาแล้วเดี๋ยวนี้ยังโหด
Coming into this, though, we are going to have a quick listen in straight away with the PRX side during this pistol to see how they handle what Vitality are going to be doing, because Durka is going walkabouts. Defy on the case, very much steadfast in approach.
ดาไวมันเป็นคนอายุที่แบบเกือบ3 ติก็ยิงไวอยู่นะ
So let's tune in, see how this sight hit goes.
I'm flashing right. Flashing right. I'm with you, yeah. Nice. Jump on this.
ติง
Spike down.
Enemy
remaining.
Can be anywhere.
อย่าบอกนะว่าจบ
I'm glitching for
3-3 อ่ะ
This one.
โกรธเลยนะอุตส่าห์ลงมาซื้อของกิน
Song.
แต่มิง
Sheriff, okay?
ติง125 แพ้ไงอ่ะ
ไม่ยิงหัวก็จบ
He's picked the right spot.
ก็ติงวัดเลยไง
Oh, what a shot from
ติง
something!
คมสัตว์
Handing out headshots for
จี
free. It's double digits instantly for
ไฟ
PaperX.
พาวเวอร์เป็นแม่งทุกคนอ่ะตอนนี้บอกเลยว่า
be
ทุกคน
the beginning of the end here for Vitality. I mean, I'm gonna see if anybody
ทีมมัน
considers
โกงอยู่นะ
anything
เห
to
มือนแบบ
follow up here in
คนไหน
round
ไม่ลั่น
two.
แม่งก็มีคนมาแทนที่มันได้เสมอ
And the trades just come through so quickly.
บางวันจริงมันก็ลั่นชิบ
PRX
หาย
here, Divide finding 2 crucial kills in transition as well. Unfortunately, something just has so much time and space.
ทีมแม่งโกงจัด
And I mean, he's lethal here at London as well.
He's
ผม
absolutely
เราได้เป็นท็อป
on.
1 APEC ตอนนี้
Vitality not investing into this one. Only one upgraded
แต่สู้
pistol.
Gen G ไม่ได้นะ
That's about it.
เกมไว้อะ
ถ้ายังไม่ไปเจอเจนจีอีกรอบแล้วไม่ชนะก็ยังตีเกย์อยู่
And if you know PaperX, I don't think they really care that
No.
much if there's a stack there. That's just actually more targets and more opportunities.
They just see old orbs.
Literally, that's foul to put it that way, but it actually seems a little bit accurate after this. So simply clearing up as Vitality.
จริงๆผมว่าตำแหน่งเดียวที่ท่านแทนได้ตอนนี้ในเปเปอร์เล็กนะน่าจะตำแหน่งเจสันนะคิดว่า
Has a look, man. He's still going.
ในมุมมองส่วนตัวนะ
Double dips and has a go at it and doesn't get it. But Jing
ไอ้
does.
อันละที่
How has Durka got that kill? Somehow. But it is 11 on the board here for PaperX. Vitality, I mean, everything rides on this first buy round. They don't have the early progress, not enough kills going on. The bank on an ult to follow either. It needs to be clean. Chronicles coming into this without a shield.
จริงๆเป๊ปไม่มีใครแทนกันได้หรอกมันลงล็อกแล้วมันลง
Do
ล็อกแล้ว
or die here already in map 1
นี่มันโหดนี่มันคือโหดที่สุดของมันแล้วตอนเนี้ย
for Vitality. 2 over towards top mid here might look to get a little aggressive.
พี่เดอร์กระใจสู้ชิบหายพอเจอพวกทีมคม
Spotted out here, kept in
ไม่มี
check
ลูก
by
ขึ้น
Forsaken.
เนี่ย
So
เอาไปคนละเจ็บ
They want to challenge
แบบ
this.
ไม่ต้องเห็นหน้ากัน
I mean, I guess you have to back yourself in some of it, but PaperX have been sending them back to spawn every single
ตาก
time.
2
Willing to brawl. Let's see how the coin
เฮ้ยแต่
lands.
ซีเคดมันเอานะเจสออกแล้วเนี่ยผมว่าซีเคดเตะ2มันน่ากลัวอยู่
Damage
นะ
already done though.
Yeah,
เยอะมันเดือดอยู่
concerned at Durka at Sayonara already. There's the next piece of contact swing. Great read on position, but great trade. Yampi on the counter swing. He can't handle it on the stun. Forsaken gives him a way out and gets the spike back in hand.
Meanwhile, Divide
Oh no.
right behind Profek
Oh,
here.
dearie
แล้ว
me,
ตะไว
look
ได้
at
เอ
the
แบบ
timing
ไม่
on
มีใคร
this
รู้
one.
ครับ
Divide gets to be
ผมไฮไลท์คืบคานมาถึงตรงนี้แล้ว
ดีว่าดาไวมันไม่เดินไปยิงหลังพังหมดเลยเนี่ยหันหลังกันหมดเลย
Double
เมื่อกี้
wrap into spawn.
ถือว่ายังปานีอยู่นะนี่
Forsaken 14 HP. They've got to
ถ้าทา
consider
มิ่งเทพเกินก็คือแม่งจะเดินมายิงหลัง
what the other unknown is, which is Chronicle.
Luckily, no Omen TPs to be concerned about at this point.
Spike
But the
planted.
plant is in. And everything becomes an issue. There's no ease to this. First player spotted, they're going to note Divide, but they still don't quite know where Forsaken waits. So Divide prepares himself, holds the angle, and takes down Profek. He knows where Chronicle was, and he is absolutely on the field today. Just Sayonara left alive. It is stunning. It's sensational. It's all Divide.
ดาไวไปกินเลยบอกว่าพี่
It's just magical to watch. 21
นี่จริง
and
ปะเนี่ย
8 here. The opening map of this series. Couple of bailouts, but a couple of ace. He doesn't care about who he's facing off against. Making it look like amateurs. Map point already here.
เข้าใจแล้วว่าทำไมรอบชิง
No
เซน
ultimate.
โด
I
น
mean,
3-0
Durka the closest two away to the Blade Storm, but nothing to really.
อันนั้นยังได้เถียงตั้งเยอะด้วยนะ
เถียงนะ
ยังได้เถียงนะนั้นอ่ะ
Yeah, they're going. I don't think they're going to be stopping for much now. They don't care. They're noted. Pausing for just a moment, but the bulldozers are in on the site. Perfect trying to hope for a shot in the dark. And Yampy on the verge of something. Oh, it's only one. You thought he'd get more, but Envy again, great positioning. And it's just everything. Everything goes right as PRX just look at this team.
GG ไอ้จบโคตรไป แมตช์แรก โอ้ my god ผมว่าแบบ2มาวิทย์อ่ะอาจจะได้เถียงอยู่เลเวทานบอกมึงเข้าใจกูยังเพื่อนฮะไม่ใช่ว่ากูไม่เก่งหรือว่าให้กูเด็กใหม่มึงดูมันยิงดูมันยิงคุณดูมันยิงคุณดูมันยิงอุ้ยปู่มันมาเชียร์ที่หลังเราดิเราเชียร์มาก่อนนะดิใช่ไหมปู่มันก็ต้องแบบว่าต้องอวยตามเราอยู่แล้วใช่ไหมเราคือผู้มาก่อนการเราเชียร์ตั้งแต่ก่อนสมัย CGRS อยู่ผมอยากลุกไปต้มมาม่ากินว่ะน่าจะทันปะวะหิวข้าวมากเลยวะปู่เขาเมนดาไวโนนหนึ่งแต่ดาไวโหดจริงวะตอนเนี้ยไม่ไหววะดาไวบ้าจัดไม่ทันแล้วครับ ตอนที่ EDG แข่ง XLG แม่งมีกล้องจับไปตรงไอ้นี่ด้วยพี่ คนที่ชูรูปคลัง AI ไอ้ที่ตัดต่อ เป็นหมากับไอ้นั่นน่ะไอ้ซอฟอะ เป็นประเด็นเดือดอีกแล้ว จะรั่ว
แต่ตั้งแต่เป็นยุค AI นะ เวลามีดราม่าหรืออะไรทัวร์ลงนะโอ้โหพูดมาไวจัด
แต่จริงๆก็ไม่ต่างกับตัดต่อหรอกก็ตัดต่อมันฮากว่าด้วย AI มันดูจริงจังไป ไอ้นี่แม่งตัดแปะเอาแบบเอาหัวคนไปใส่หัวหมา กวนตีนชิบหาย
เร็วจัดอะ AI อะ
อืม
ทางโดนเหยียบด้วยก็คางเหยียบดิคางเหยียบ
เฮ้ย เขาบอกว่าตอนเนี้ยยังไม่ชัวร์ว่า DH จะแทนใคร แต่มีโอกาสที่หวยออกที่Meteo เหมือนกัน
แตกดิ
แต่คิดว่าน่าจะเป็น Tag
แตกอยู่แล้ว
Meteo ไม่น่าเปล่า ไอ้เหี้ย MVP Master Bangkok นะเว้ย ทำอย่างงี้ได้ยังไง?
Never stopping, but like it you live up to, man.
This game started when in the pistol, the bonus, and rolling away after that. But what was really good was how proactive they were once they got the something off online. He did a really good job of early
ดี
rounds
นะครับ
getting
เอ้ย
into
ขอบคุณน้อง
proactive
นะครับ
positions.
สำหรับ
But
100
here
บาท
they
ด้วยนะค
made
รับ
and Mini that freed up the rest of the team to be so active in the rest of the map, fighting Vitality pretty much wherever they wanted.
Yeah, absolutely. You get the strong side with what? It's a weak side technically, but strong side because it's something there with an operator. Or you want to running into one of these new strats that they got. It would trap plays every time. Omen on this map is a little bit uncommon, but the paranoia traps here are working beautifully for them.
Literally pick your poison situation.
Yeah, it's brutally the right. And this is really reminiscent of the map one they played against Lev as well, where there it wasn't the AWP holding the extremities, but it was them fighting for space, leaving Sentinel utility, and then setting up trap plays and proactive looks on the other side. They're very good at hiding that weak side and being extremely proactive on defense.
I think I have to give some credit to the new assist.
เพลงแม่งโดนว่ะไอ้ตึกตักชัวร์เลย ปิดไปก่อนแล้วกันเพื่อความปลอดภัย ทีเคเฮียตกรอบไปแล้วทีเคตกไปใส่ล่างไม่ให้ตกรอบ
That form, you need even more from him.
set ahead of that map. One, the crucial member of Vitality. For me, sure, Sayonara and Durka, but Yampi has to coordinate it.
Profek. We'll be getting that game audio ready for you in a second. Profek doesn't know what's in front of him here, trying to set up the rest of the boys. Flash comes in, he turns, but he can't do anything about it. He's flying out. They've set the bar of aggression high. Sayonara trying to help the rest of the team, but do they just scramble a rotation on this? Yampi's going for a plant, and he's so alone. He's got Kron watching the cross, but they don't believe that surely they haven't all walked B main.
Oh.
They certainly did.
Yeah, Yampi going to get caught off guard here. Now a 2v4 for Chronicle and
ไม่ได้เลยแบบคนละรุ่นเลยอ่ะ
This will require a massive
เป็นเล็กช่วงนี้มันเกินเบอร์ไปนะ
Chronicle's disconnected from this.
มันเล่นทุกอย่างแบบมันดูเป๊ะไป
But again, Durka trying to do something, but he can't even deny the defuse. Again, we've been here before. This is simple stuff for PRX. It's all too easy.
เดี๋ยวนะเมื่อกี้ใครบุกนะ
They walk out and they get the
วิท
first.
บุกใช่ไหมแต่ทำไมโพซิชั่นมันแปลกๆวะพี่
Yes, it's 2v4, but again, this plant just isn't something that's even a shred of certainty in the post. PRX hyper aggressive here for the pistol, and Vitality made the right move. I mean, Mini talking about it on the desk, explore mid, sure, but you lose out like that on the extremity. Again, it's not a guarantee.
No, absolutely not. And Profek put to what? Just sit there and hope for the best at some points? It's incredibly hard. Again, PRX, until you are going to force them to respect you, they will do these things. They will take such liberties. And it works out so often.
มันต้องทุ่มเทขนาดนั้นเลย
10 HP on Sayonara.
แต่ว่าตายกันได้2ออฟ
The orb here. Vitality don't shy away. Forsaken's only burnt the one smoke, so we can cycle through here now. And that smoke almost implies a little bit of exploration. So Vitality probably going to sit here and wait for somebody to creep forwards, but now backing away from this.
They're not going to be given much.
I mean, that sells a second player close to B main.
It certainly does. And something that I think maybe goes unhighlighted or uncomplimented is that PRX aren't just the same old hold down W team. Look, we see it a lot, but it's refined now. It's refined chaos. They still have discipline. They have composure. They do outstay their welcome on that angle, though. Something is going to get traded on, and there is an upgrade in hand for Durka. Now, to do much more, it would be very surprising. The rotations are in.
It'll be down to 1 though, just inside. Just the flash out is perfect though.
จะสเปมเข้ามาเกือบตาย
รู้อยู่ตัวหนึ่ง
Anything else done here? No. Jing to catch this now, yeah.
เอาไม่ได้อยู่ดีวะ
Gonna head for the hills.
พี่เดิร์ก
ถึงก็ต้องอัพดับเอาไปทิ้งเลยเหรอ
มันไม่ใช้อยู่แล้วว่าเอารอเรา
Target. He still gets one on the way down. Fair enough. Not actually the worst outcome considering the round. 2-0. PRX once again not really looking phased yet. I just need Vitality to show me that they can at least control PRX.
Yeah, usually what we discuss is like, oh yeah, come back in round 3, but it's like you need like 4 or 5 rounds to start believing that, you know, there isn't just going to be statistically the 4 out of 5 success rate that PRX have of just running forwards.
And it's bonus time, right? And for PRX, they don't have a massive purchase here. They're not going to overinvest. They don't feel like they need to. Happy to kind of sit where they stand. And
something anchoring a site with a pistol.
It should be easy for Vitality. Only a pistol. And the rotations are pretty far away. So unless he goes completely unchecked, there's the flash. So they'll know that he is close enough. It's only a pistol, please! Vitality, you can't fall short on that front. Because here comes the rest of PRX. Oh, God. What are you meant to do? They look petrified. Luckily enough, Profex got the spike and he's got it back down towards sight, but that could have been a nightmare, and that's where it starts. Divide with the Sheriff in the back. Chronicles fallen, Profex sayonara. Gonna try and hold on to this. Divide, though, the last standing player, the final boss. The man in full form.
คนที่ลั่นที่สุดของเป๊ปณตอนนี้
Looking towards sight. You got to be on your A game if you want to fight this man. Oh
my
God!
Profex,
you are a brave boy going for that. They are going to get away with it, but that's what it takes to even just get a bonus round.
Just to get 1 on the board. And Yampi caught completely off guard here. Chronicle left staring at ramp. Again, they're so proactive, and it's everywhere. It's everywhere across the map. You don't get any semblance of safety. Something even a little tilted. He can't get the second kill here.
Yeah. And it didn't feel like he was far off it.
No?
Like, legitimately could have actually happened. But for now, we go into the meat of things, right? This is where we start really paying attention. Is there a reality that Vitality can push this one? PRX have already set the standard on map 1 being a 13-3. And now we wait. I'm still scared of Divide, even just with a shot.
Well, I mean, as well, and I'm just looking as well, something has an opportunity to punish 3 light shields, so it's not necessarily a big advantage here on the buyback in for Vitality. And Sayonara 1 away from a showstopper. Curious towards mid, but no progress made.
They're so confident on these extremities. Again, you look at the fact it is just Forsaken on B, I guess like posted. And he's happily walking in towards B main, getting the orb, kind of
They are going to punch on mid here.
And Durka waiting for it. They seem to wear. That's stunning! That's the Durka because Jing was right on the verge of getting a third. For now, it's a 3v2, but don't forget about Forsaken. He's been waiting the whole time, but they should have heard his presence here earlier. They should know that he's around, but it's one thing to know he's here. It's another to try and deal death towards him. And he's going to need... Again, miracles from the 2 classic players. So the last player should be considered. The 2 who know what it's like to face these boys managed to drag it across the line.
You get some ultimates in hand now on the back of that. This is just beautiful from Durka.
If Divide had anything but a sheriff.
If there was anything but a sheriff there. Completely shut this down. Against the timing, I mean, Vitality are ready for it, for sure. PRX, like I said, they're happy to roll the dice in certain situations. Both Jeweler Stoles, the TP here for Profex. Yampi and Chronicle missing theirs. It's Divine Jing to invest here. I mean, Jing does also have a showstopper to consider here. You can see already that adjustment in the game plan from Vitality. Very, very deep hold here.
Yeah, really different. And a late re-clear in middle. Gonna dog through. Heavily favouring towards Maelstrom, up towards Heaven. And the reaction coming in. Chronicle's now got to be on red alert, got to be on guard. Does get a challenge. And, ooh, I thought it could have been a swing. Yeah, and I mean, they were considering it too, but they are coming back this way. Forsaken with a deep clear over towards B main. He's getting a lot of value, even though he's not necessarily getting kills here. Masses of information allowing this three-play stack to hold position. Oh. There's the shot. Durka's dead.
Could go crazy here.
Oh my god, it actually might. Right place potentially, right time as well. Waiting for this one. When does he decide to go for this? Right about now. Doesn't even go for it in the end. Vitality given access towards Heaven. Leaving just 2 on the site and with 30 seconds to Vitality continue forward. Do they want to try and face these Sheriffs? Maybe they do. A little bit dangerous here. Still a lot of respect shown, but you've got to be careful to not leave it too late. 20 seconds. There's not much room for error, and something still standing with 2 kills, trying to get his way out of dodge. He can't escape it. So the plant should be coming up, and Forsaken with the Sheriff has to find 3.
10 seconds left.
They should be in good post plants. He's got an upgrade. Can he find a way to clear at least one of these players quickly? Don't know if he can.
I think he'll get a chance to here. Profec's not holding actively, just shouldering.
So they know his position. Sayonara, what are we doing here? Out in the middle, you forget who you're facing. Chronicle again.
ซายโยบอกว่าวัดไม่ค่อยนี่เลยว่ะช่วงนี้
Safe plays from these guys. They're keeping this one in check.
The only thing that gives you paranoia there is the clock. Again, they don't have the confirmation on something. Luckily, Profec still sends a paranoia in. I'm not sure if maybe somebody had caught a glimpse. But again, it's Envy just a puff of the chest here to almost play him in. Come out of that with ton of ultimates.
บอมไปเล็กทัวร์นี้มันโหดส่วนตัวคิดว่าโหดกว่าเนี่ยคิดว่ามันโหดกว่ารอบก่อนปะ
โหดกว่า
เว็บรอบนี้น่าจะดูเพอร์เฟกต์สุดแล้วอ่ะผู้เล่นอะไรก็แบบนิ่งกันหมดแล้วฟอร์มแบบมาทุกคนอ่ะเมื่อก่อนแบบบางทัวร์แบบมาคน2 คนอะไรเงี้ยไม่พร้อมกันจำติงเงียบไปบ้าง
มาบ้างคณะนะครับสำหรับ12 เดือนพี่ชายกิเลมาเข้มจัดน่าจะกาแฟครับ
Coming into this round.
So on the other side of things, we still have the ults we discussed previously for Vitality. And Chronicle missing 1 Yampi alongside that. It's a very good position to be in here for Vitality. PRX have so many ults to invest here.
I mean, this would be a huge...
Right over the top here, turn the pace, will catch something.
That's an explosive start, but Device standing guard. He can't pivot, and what a shot! Beheading both as they desperately try and dive through those vents. The spike left pretty far away. That's a long way back for Kron, who's on the op now. Picking that one up. They've got safety in A, but I'm pretty sure PRX will test this. Yeah, look at Envy. Excellent read already. And Kron's cut off. He can't make it there in time now. And Jing. Oh, it's a miss and it's a death! They couldn't get there in time.
เฮ้ย
ตายโย
เมาส์แบตหมด
This is a fumble and a half, but a key round for PRX. Perfect. There's nothing to be said here. Instant reaction from PRX.
I mean, Sayonara, not spotted by the Seekers there. He wasn't moving. I'm not sure if I'm feeling the tech pause coming, but he was in a huge position to swing out of this smoke. But it's, I mean, a turn of pace here that completely catches them off guard. But Envy,
that adjustment.
And Chronicle's so close to landing it as well. But this is the thing, the pace at which PRX can respond. It's just overwhelming at times.
เฮ้ยช่วงเวลาดีๆนะว่าชุดก็ไม่เปลี่ยนให้
วาดมาทั้งทีวาดชุดเก่าวาดทั้งทีวาดชุดเก่าทีมเก่าให้เฉยเลยคือยังไงวะนี่ ตายโยบอกเพิ่งเคยเจอของจริงก็วันนี้ใช่ไหมเมาส์แบตหมด กลางแข่งถ้าเพกพอไม่คุยไม่ได้เลยครับ ไม่มีใครคุยกันได้ แต่โค้ดคุยกันเองอะนะ ไม่แน่ใจเหมือนกันแต่คิดว่าคุยไม่ได้ครับ แต่โค้ดมันก็คุยกันได้ตลอดเวลาอีกแล้วปะมันจะห้ามคุยทำไมวะ ต่อให้พอสไม่พอสหรือไทม์เอาท์มันก็นั่งคุยกันได้ปะต้องถามพี่เอ๋ยแต่ผมคิดว่าน่าจะคุยได้ ถ้าเป็นโค้ด
คิดว่าโลแบ็กไหม
ไม่โลอยู่แล้วพี่มัน
ปิดเพลงหรือเปล่าเพลินไปหน่อย
ไม่น่าโลอยู่แล้วปะเนี่ยถ้าโลคือไอ้พวกนี้กดออกเกมหมดแล้วแล้วก็ไปสร้างล็อบบี้ใหม่แล้วก็เมค
ถอ
ลา
ด
วใหม่
อุปกรณ์ถ้าโหลดพวกนี้ถอดอุปกรณ์กลับแล้ว
ไม่เล่น
บ
แล้
อ
ว
ลไม่เล่นละ
เออพี่เอ๋ยผมทำเกมมา1 อาทิตย์แล้ววะพี่เอ๋ยสนใจไหมผมเอาไปขายพี่เอ๋ย
AI ทำปะเนี่ย
ใช่
เก็บเลเวลเหรอ
อืมแต่ไม่ใช่เกมออนไลน์นะ
สามารถให้ AI ทำเกมออนไลน์ได้ไหม
คิดว่าได้ แต่ว่าเรื่องใหญ่อะเรื่องใหญ่แบบเรื่องใหญ่จริงอะ
ใช่เหรอ
PRX. So he went against
อ่า
Leviathan.
เข้าอย่างนี้ทรงนี้ยาวครับ
เรียบร้อยครับ เข้าสูตรเลยอันนี้
ยาวครับทรงนี้
Yeah, and it's quite interesting to see who's stuck
อยากไปแต่เพลงนี้มันไม่เคยโดนเลยไหมอ่ะเพลงตึกเตาะตึกเตาะเนี่ย
Various meta changes. We've seen so many other teams have these high highs and then
อ๋อคนละเพลงกับ EMEA นี่หว่า
ลืมปิดหลายช่วงนี่เฮ้ยชนหมัดแล้วชนหมัดแล้ว
Yeah, curious to see here again. Vitality come out of a little bit of a break here with the same sort of pace approach here. I mean, keeping things at least level for the time being. String of rounds found. They still have ultimates to play with Seekers, Showstopper, and a Pit. PRX, you can see it was a massive investment previously.
I was quite interested if they're going to identify that Forsaken had been on a bit of an island. Now, I don't know whether this is indicative of that or if it's just a simple call because they're in a lighter purchase trying to make it work. Keep your eyes on the pressure coming in, though. It's going to be hot in this round. Sayonara on the case, though, fights forward, takes away Forsaken. Durka with a 1-2 punch. Hold on. Vitality coming in fired up.
พอสนานครับตื่นเลยฮะ
Sayonara, though.
Of course he has. He'll find him one.
Something with the scope. Envy shut down, though.
Okay, divine something. The two scary prospects getting herded. 4 alive from Vitality. I'm a little impressed. Because you normally don't walk away with this without being bloodied and broken and bruised at that point, but actually a relatively clean round. And I was complimenting the liberties that Forsaken was taking over towards B main. I'm curious if this was identified during maybe some of those early rounds, because I think Profek was on the other side at some point.
Yeah, and this is one of those few examples where it's like now PRX actually do have to respect something, right?
Yes.
I mean, if they're just going to hit B site again, but the concern being is how good does the adaptation look for PRX and how well equipped are Vitality? Again, look towards Chronicle in these sort of rounds. There's information gathering potentially on the other side of the map. If there is a response here from PRX, I mean, Sayonara, great decision making from him.
And I think it takes a lot of being able to call up your own number, right? It's something that's quite hard against a team like this. I mean, it's mostly quite hard against any team left at this point in the tournament as well, but it does take a lot of self-confidence to be able to activate and push forward in this, because you feel like if it goes wrong, I'll look silly. But at this point, we see an adjustment quickly.
เอ้าเหี้ยหมุนอีกแล้ว
It's almost like they've forgotten the lesson that they had. It's enough, but a 3-play stack and Jing just going to deny an easy springboard for Sayonara. So Device in speaking of horses, why wouldn't he? And he doesn't even get punished, not a point of damage done on him.
Clearance through heaven looks good though.
Ui,
Just drawn away here, Dirk will punish.
Time planning felt.
โอ้เละเลย
Durka in heaven. Did they think they had more cover there? Or someone was watching it. That feels like a mistake. A rare one at that, and a freeze from Vitality.
I mean, they're desperately looking for Jing. Find him just
ถ้าช้าอย่างนี้ติงถึงนี้ได้เล่นนะ
He's found them.
There's Forsaken, the 1-2 punch. PRX starting to chip away at what Vitality had. This freeze didn't really work, and the problem is that something is the ever-present slow creeping death. Yampi, quick to business, gonna take away Jing. Forsaken, not shying away from this either, even though something isn't quite here yet. He's trying to posture up a touch. And the penny has not dropped yet, that something could be behind.
That's a little bit of misinformation. Catches in heaven.
30 seconds.
เราระวังหลังหรือเปล่าแต่เล่นปิดหมด
Now Perfect holding towards
โหเหลี่ยมนี้โดนสไนป์ปะนี่เหลี่ยมนี้โดนสไนป์ดีรอเป้าอ่ะ
Down on site now. He's going to hear it. Perfect has to back away. They're going to hear both players now, surely. Noting the operator shot lands. Yampi holds the line as something left in a 1v2. This man is magic though, but today, nothing to bring out of the hat in this round. 5 for Vitality and well recovered after that momental freeze.
Great composure on display. Vitality able to convert this round and force another PRX timeout as well.
Wow.
We talked about the mental game as well. Forcing PRX to adapt to what's going on here. It's only trailing by 2, but both timeouts to be burned here in the first half is a big win.
That's a huge round.
Yeah, Yampi desperately trying to rally behind that one.
เรียบร้อยพี่เล็กต้องเรียกคุยครับจังหวะนี้
นี่โดนไหม
ไม่รู้ว่าปิดตลอดเวสองทำเอาเลยเหรอโดนไป5 รอบพี่เล็ก
ไม่กะแบบเหลือไปครึ่งหลังเลยอเล็กบอกไม่เป็นไรในครึ่งหลังเดี๋ยวยืมของวิทย์เอาเล็กใส่ยับเลยอ่ะ
Game now though. You're never out of the woods. Never. And it's going to take a lot of confidence building to start feeling like Vitality have a chance in this. This is still PRX's map choice, but they burned both of those timeouts. Makes it feel like you're doing something right. Speaking of, back on patrol on ramp, and heavy emphasis, heavy stack in middle. Divide is ahead of this by a long way. Yampi looking vulnerable, but gets a gun out in time. Forsaken next to challenge, turns around, sprays there, but Vitality stand. Yampi dampens all of that aggression in middle. They went for a wild play, that's fair enough. It was a round that they invested Sheriffs in on. But something tasked with a heavy burden now. And he's got the knives. If it was anyone else,
this would be filth.
มีแบบทึบทับปะ
he'd need to equal his current kills in
แบบ
this
โซ
round.
เดมอ่ะ
Vitality taking all the space towards spawn as well. Don't want to leave this one up to chance.
Like that. Again though, to go too far. There's the flash to note attendance. Something on the corner now gets one, can't get a second. Good
จะได้ตัว2เขาเป็นเรื่อง
nullifying the threat. What should have been quite a comfortable round.
Great call from Yampi here. Again, to just hold on. Make sure they're here to greet this aggression as we discussed. Great turn, actually. Timing almost passing him by. Chance here on the back of the flash again. I think almost expecting this to be popped a little shorter, but it goes all the way into vents. That's a death sentence for Vitality. Pit available seekers here. Durka one away from the Blade Storm. Good position to be in. Entering round 10.
แบบนี้มันไม่ได้แมปแบบวัดระยะให้เอมอะ
Lock down mid for the time being.
แบบมันแคบไปหน่อย
Investing a lot more utility at least to play on these extremities. But something's angle's bad.
What?
Cut off by the wall there, just
เห็นปลายปืน
between a rock and a hard place, and he's actually caught this time by Kron with an operator.
สามแมปทุกวันว่ะ
So you can get a feel of the
เฮ้ย
feel what?
The pressure?
อย่างนั้นเลยเหรอ
Precious for tires, Michael.
Forsaken.
Okay, but still, it's just a man advantage. It's still a pit in middle. He's still trying to figure out what's going on. Where are these players? What are they doing? Sayonara has to be eyes wide open.
I mean, ping on the wall there, yeah, maybe just catching that info.
So Device still pretty posted towards this. Just
Device
in
almost,
case.
yeah, considering giving up the pit here to actually put an extra body towards Envy. I mean, Envy has had some sensational rounds anchoring this A
อย่า
side.
แหลม
I've got your trail.
แต่มี guiding light
He's trying to play ahead of this now. Now he's in trouble. 3 players looking his way. Pain shells in. Yampi's cleared it, and Devi actually catching a touch of damage on that. They're already going to be on the site here, and look
โดนว่ะ
at
แบบนี้
Durka. Now you don't see this
หวา
one
น
often.
เทียบเลยอันนี้
He is behind both players. Durka. That's devious. Gonna find one and now can fall off. This doesn't need to do too much. He's a nuisance. Heaven doesn't feel so safe anymore.
Got to give this up, yeah. Second to Divine now. Reconsidering their approach, Durka already looking to hunt down.
ไม่น่าสองนะครับผม
Rightfully so. Got a bit of a cushion here in terms of the economy.
I'm quite impressed. Quietly impressed. Like
very
it's
impressed.
โดนเยอะ
And it
จัด
just
เลย
feels
7 วินแล้วครับผม
like I'm waiting for it to all go wrong for Vitality, but they are
ยังไม่บุก
finding
ยังไม่นับ
the
พี่
answers they need to. Is this where we look at Yampi to being one of those IGLs who's got a bit of a finger on the pulse here? Oy. Forsaken would like that weapon. He'd
No,
really like to
yeah, I
keep
mean,
it.
Durka's already wrapped all the way onto B site. Feel like just a matter of time. Like I said, they've got the cushion here. They can go for this.
There we
Profit
go.
will find it.
My, my.
Confidence on display here. In garbage time. Round 11.
Aw.
Showstopper here for Jing.
ทะลุม่าน
A TP for Forsaken, but Greg's looking a little flustered in terms of this initial rotation. Once the pit is given up, it's
Why
unfortunate.
can't you just wait for him in a normal spot?
ไปวิ
I
ชัย
think that's probably directed at Envy.
Why
You
we
can
try
see the
so
point where Device
hard,
considering
Close.
giving up the pit,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
And
he
got
actually
so
steps
far,
back into it. But then there's 2 rotating out Heaven on B side. Very, very frustrating round for Alex to watch for sure.
We're going up.
Because again, the Seekers just unraveled that entirely.
Oh, completely.
Envy's looking to play spoiler on what? 1 kill maybe?
Yeah, a little bit of a misread on that. And we were waiting for the, I guess, confidence to come crashing down a little bit, right? And I think these are the rounds you're going to start seeing it. Maybe those overpeaks won't happen. Maybe I'm being ambitious saying that about PRX, but they haven't worked out for them in the last couple of rounds. So already, Vitality have done the slow and steady job, right? It's not flashy Valorant. It's not going to set your world on fire, but it's...
That's what's necessary.
This is how you get a lead on PRX. This is how you put them back into a position they have to work in from. It's a long, long game for them to figure out. An adjustment made. We haven't seen much of these splits through Heaven here, but something on this side of the map. Can try and work through Flash, unaffecting. So that was a chance. Sayonara, a great shot on that, but Forsaken playing it forward. This is lovely. This looks like his strong suit as well when he gets to play like that. But Chronicle, fantastic pick.
ยากเลย
They've got
ตอน
side
นี้
control now.
ปิงโดนแรปช็อตเมื่อกี้ไปหมดเลย
Come through here, posted on.
Don't
Will
yell.
find Yampi.
Good
It's
trade.
fantastic from
Lovely.
Profek.
Oh, that timing.
Envy left now,
ต้
Guardian
อง
in
แมป
hand
3
at
ทุก
1v3.
วันเลยนี่ว่า
Do not fancy his odds here. Has to wait out the smoke as well.
You have to be so methodical in these games, right, to deal with that. But Profek, you could not have picked better timing for him there. That is a great round from the young man who joined, who's probably the least known player on that roster, really. You looked at all the others catching the eye, but he's done exceptionally well there. I'm going to give credit where it's due. And PRX have been shut out of this map.
Yeah, a string of 5 rounds now.
Beautiful.
From Vitality. And still decent position to be in here.
I've missed this. I've missed because when PRX win, like yes, he'll do it sometimes, but this is.
I mean, he's still tilted when they're winning.
Yeah, of course. But now you get the extra sauce on top.
Chronicle and Durka reading this perfectly as well. Plenty of opportunities to punish here in terms of the finances. No misdirection here with the TP.
9-3 ว่ะ
Again, it's just
เหลือเชื่อ
Vitality don't do anything in the meantime, so necessarily capitalize off that pressure.
ถือปืน
It's testing the patience as well, isn't it? You look how deep Vitality are holding. They are so aware that PRX would love to get involved, love to get that first pick, but they've had to start
What
respecting
are
it.
you doing?
And Forsaken somewhat chomping at the bit towards B main, but as long as Vitality don't leave that clock too late, they should still be fine.
One of the few situations you're asking for somebody from PRX to just do something, give you a round.
You need an X factor, right? We had it in droves on map 1.
I mean, they're getting outclassed in these slower burn rounds.
We hadn't really seen Vitality depend on this too much, regionally at least. So again, seeing that they have this as a gear shift, quite interesting, but 30 seconds now. Okay, this is a 3-day stack on B. This is not the 2 from before. B main is firmly still in PRX's control. The site will not feel safe just yet. Something's got Chronicle. And now Vitality is surrounded. Composure on display from PRX, but Divide, individual, but still gets his fight. Is down to Oh my word, he's gone for it again, but this time gets punished. Yampy in a 1v3. This would be simply legendary. He's got one. There's no trade. What's gone on here? Ching's got him dead to rights, though. Just about maintaining a scoreline here.
To get a 4th here, PRX an honest shot of things as Vitality dominated this first half, Lauren. And needing a couple of these individuals from PRX to start delivering here to try and piece together a comeback.
It's impressive to see Vitality push them this far, but do not think it's over yet. On the side switch, things can always change. Do not go too far.
ยากเลยวะ3ก็มีไหม
Things can change.
Yes, newer names in.
โอ้ยนานจัง
Michael, have you seen the minimap?
Yes.
Everyone, attention to the top left of your screen, please. This might be a bloodbath from the word go. In about 2 seconds, we find out. All of PRX here. Oh my word, Durka, beheading for free. Forsaken's fallen. And now he's up for more. Has to back away, Divine, something right back to it. This is now going to be difficult for Vitality, having to slip back a little bit deeper. You can see them trying to stabilize, but Yampy digs in further, handled by something, and they don't stop.
Durka will find another here, something will fall. Just him and Chronicle left. Chronicle creeping through mid now. Spike still to hand. Durka, you don't want to see him overstep the mark here. Divine with a challenge here. Big tag, Durka down to 49 now.
He's so quick.
เต็บลงไซด์ไป2
about this, it looks like with his timing. Going for the safe plant, fair shout. Chronicles
เอาไว้เลือกเดิน
the wrap as well, potentially.
จะวางปิดนะ
Big confirmation though, the Chronicle's not
Oh,
coming.
he's out. Durka, he'd already slipped. I thought he was still a bit more towards heaven, but Device's position is a little bit naughty.
Oh! He Dirk.
Finishing with a flourish, Durka. That is a terrifying looking man right now.
What a pistol round from Durka. The one to open the account and close. Like I said, Devi makes all the right moves here. A fantastic shot to close.
I can't play under pressure, but I can play.
Well,
that's concerning.
That's very concerning, yes. I didn't even hear the second half of that.
No, I think the first sentence enough. Maybe we just... He's just joking. It's just that.
Well, I mean, Dirk said we need to have more fun than PRX.
He might be right now, to be fair.
The fun haver for Vitality.
Go on then.
Forward once more.
In between the wickets there.
We'll get a second opportunity here, though. Because PRX are going forwards towards the smoke.
All the time. They're already out on main. Dirk, you've got to be really careful. So do you, Profek. You can see them flying into their faces. Profek's about to get swarmed. Down he goes. Sharp shot from Durka, though. Sayonara makes over there in time. Divide be the danger man again, though. That's a lot to ask for. But Forsaken's there right with you. 2v2. He's in a lot of trouble, man. He gets cleared. Nice try from Forsaken. It's all on Devi.
22 HP.
Now, we said he might be an MVP in the making. This one might do a little something for that. Two players seem relatively pretty. Look at the fear he commands.
Yeah.
Look at the respect this man commands with 22 HP and a sheriff. They're pausing. The lower that clock gets, the more concerned I get.
I'm worried about the angle onto Sayonara.
Worried how isolated both are from each other.
30 seconds left.
He's done enough to this point. Slowly constrict towards the site. Getting closer now. Can he find one for Penny just dropping there? That's difficult. As now they can create a nice crossfire. Time is going to be the factor in the end. Sayonara there, perfectly positioned in the end. Nice diligence just to check back in time.
Double digits found here for Vitality. And Durka already one away from a Blade Storm. Big opener for him. Start this second half.
One enemy.
You have to ride this purchase through as well. I mean, there's nothing for Durka to punish in terms of the shields on the other side.
ค่อนข้างลำบากอยู่นะ
Already forcing what I would call an adjustment here for PRX at least.
And there's no timeouts, right, for PRX here.
No.
This
Gotta
is
play
it.
this out.
So PRX, show me what you got. I've been eyeing you up as the favourites by a country mile. And here you've looked solemn, quiet, a little outdone, and I'm not used to that. And look at Sayonara taking liberties. And that judge could do some work.
Depending on who it is and
Yeah,
when
like
it
Yao
comes, because there is a pinch here from Vents.
เป๊ปได้วินรัว
Quan needs help here. Does get away with his life. Going to slow down the roll. Maybe make it a little bit harder to scale towards site safely. Profit prowling.
เป็นเรื่องนะเขาบอกเนี่ยบอกเลย
มันน่าจะรอสมองคนอื่น
Trying to navigate it at the right time. You can see the Device looking, and he's got him in the end to find Profek. 4v4 here still. A really tense side of the map. It's free for Sayonara. Starting on the follow-up as well. Devi and Jing trying to deny the 11th round. Plants in play. And away we go. Already off to the races. Durka leads the pack. Jing trying to just do damage. And if anyone could do it, it would be this man. But with 20 HP.
นึกว่าจะโดนระเบิดตัวเองตาย
Now a little lower than before. It's gonna have to be.
Surely they're gonna try to stop them.
Never tell me the
yeah คนทุ่มเท
absolutely legendary.
ไฮไลท์เลยว่ะ
สุดอะ
วินนี้ให้ไฮไลท์เอาไปเด
Simply unfathomable
of
in
the month
this situation. That is
มันก็มัตเตอร์ลอนดอน
one of the most insane rounds you will
นี่เหรอ
ever
เนี่ย
see.
บ้าจัด
ต้องอยู่ในไฮไลท์อะแบบ
Mid-air headshot
ช็อตแบบว่า
to catch the second
โอเวอร์
is
อะ
just
ไอตัวสองโคตรด้วยเหรอพี่
Did you forget
ไอตัวที่ลอย
who that man is? I wouldn't blame you. It's been a quiet map September now. Now, can they keep their composure? Yes. Vitality strike back hard.
กลับ
Cut
สู่
to
ใน
the
เกม
core, leaving just 3 standing.
อะไร
But
วะ
Jing is one of them.
ตอนแรกจะไปภาพแฟกเจอร์ลอยมาแล้วตอนนี้จางไปแล้ว
Running away with the space as well. Gonna hear this. Something. Knife out. Gets caught as well. PRX still
ลอยมาอีกรอบแล้วตอนนี้
struggling to piece together the puzzle here.
จริงบอกว่าเอ้าเมื่อกี้คัดเพื่ออะไรนี่ตอนนี้
2v5 now. And that's ahead of the minute mark as well. Wait for an overstep here. Somebody to get curious on the side of Vitality. I was going to say, after a round like that, you need a mental check-in.
Yeah.
Huge bonus to effectively win those opening engagements now. To stabilize, calm themselves.
หมายเลข 1
Yeah, discipline here from Vitality. Nobody wants to give anything away.
Yeah, did you not learn your lesson from last round? Gotta be buttoned up here. And it is just going to be a pure freeze. No,
30 seconds
that's
left.
about as much movement as you're going to get right now.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, and he's just smiling, waiting this one out.
It's got to be a feel-good moment for him. Even after having to recover from a Jing round like that, they've done what was needed.
Gun here.
10 seconds left.
And they'll come out of this Bladestorm.
Yep. Just looking to keep those rifles, I guess.
Yeah, not too far away from Seekers or Showstopper as well. On the other side, I mean, it's something Divine Forsaken the closest. Need I mention the Showstopper being invested?
Okay. Extension of play from obviously what Jing did, but Vitality right back to business.
But the buy is abysmal. So here, obviously something, I mean, you'd need two to be able to offset that
แบบนี้กลายเป็น2เตที่แบบทำเกม
Might just all in towards A here. Sayonara and Yampi.
Okay. Dirk is on the other side of the map, so at least they're not going to be going towards him if you're going to try and avoid the headhunter as it stands. They know anything early. There it is. It's simplistic in approach. It's direct from PRX. Quick rotation as well, so Chronicle is here. Yampi dealt with. Jing just flying above. Site secured. Khan should be next on the cards. Something not able to get the ball rolling yet, so not got those knives to depend upon potentially in this post plant.
Vitality need to be clean on the way back in here, though.
Yeah, it's tough to break through. Oh, that's nice, though. That'll certainly help out. Trying to play back towards elbow like it was yours all day. Daka goes right back in. It is looking.
จรีครับเละเหมือนกัน
PRX
getting shut down here on split. Yeah,
they've gone quiet.
Yeah, their record this year sits at what, 12-2. Vitality overcoming the odds here. A 7-round lead.
My. I guess we've got to start thinking about the third map, Fracture.
One enemy remaining.
Dirk will read the economy here. Can PRX piece together a couple of rounds?
Oh, it feels tangible now, doesn't it? It feels like you might have made PRX look a little human. Now that can change quickly. We've learned that. We've had to have learned that the hard way, but by all rights, Vitality have done it here. Can they close it down? Durka on duty, bareheaded, Jing again, digging deep this time, and looking to open up on that B site, but slowed down by utility. Sayonara's got to be careful, now outstay is welcome. They've won middle.
Heads up play there from Sayonara. Doesn't challenge back on here at Divide. Again then. Looking to pressure towards that position. Sayonara actually making his way back through spawn here. It's a double hold towards B main for Vitality. And PRX call a freeze. Good progress in towards heaven though.
Poison's off.
I mean, they are out in no man's land.
Yeah, completely. It's a risk, high reward for Chronicle, but the loss of profit, the site now under scrutiny.
โอ้มันคาบหัวเลย
You saw it, you saw the intention, but they're holding on PRX.
Comeback.
3 of them make it through, and an extension of play again as the scoreline will be held at 12.
Take a couple more of those to chip away at the cushion that Vitality had. PRX still showing grit and determination here.
Take them when you get them.
ton of ults. Jing already close to another showstopper. Just missing 2 here. Durka, operator in hand now. And plenty of ults to invest here for Vitality to close.
I've got your trail.
Seekers off rip. Sino just goes straight forwards.
He's got him. He's got Jing down, who's been cracking open these sights. But
แต่
something's
จริงมาไวจัดครับ จังหวะแบบลักไก่
No, they have no clue.
เก็บได้วะ
And you're not going to think about that for a moment's
เก็บ
time.
ได้
One's
ว่ะ
coming in. I think Durka was still considering it could be. That's how early this is. Let's find Divide. 3 players put to dealing with him. Pain shot force him forward. Handled.
Beautiful.
And it's Rion, something who's been tagged up. Durka was so late, they just didn't expect it. But Chronicle clearing house. This is Divide.
ได้ว่ะ
Expectations. Vitality. Waking up in map 2.
What a performance here. We're talking
จริงๆเขา
about
ชอบ
the
วางตร
form
ง
of
นี้นะมัน
PRX. They
ยิ
have
งได้
been
ทั้งเมนได้ทั้งข้างบน
last year on
เก็บได้วะ ประโยคเดียวเสียวทั้งซอยเสียวทั้งแชท
ตอนแรกนึกว่าติงได้ยินในตัวโอเมนกระโดดเข้าไปทาวเวอร์นึกว่าจะตามจบเลย
ต่อไปด่านเลยนะแฟกเจอร์
On Champion Day.
ว่ะ Fracture Something Beam นี่ว่า
slow style, punishing them whenever they went for aggressive fights, and looking amazing at the execution on their hits as well.
Yeah, it was almost hilarious. If
ส
you
กอร์
just
1-1
pause
ครับ
the
ตอนนี้
map, sometimes it was just 2 players almost sitting in spawn for Vitality, just waiting for something, whilst the other 3 were defaulting around.
Yeah.
And I think that the fundamentals were so good. Once they started grouping up, once they started scaling into sites, the trades were there, the back and forth was there, the entries were there. It was a very good game to contain PRX.
Part of that, though, was because, oh, my ball brother from another mother. You got to talk about Durka because my guy was absolutely frying out there. Now, it's important to note that we were starting to see Durka Mini really come online toward the end of map 1. His start was a little dreadful, then he started to heat up, but you can see that momentum clearly carrying forward here to Split.
Yeah, he was so important in some of these scalings, like I was saying, that he was, even here, he was like lurking one round. I think that he is just one of those players that his aim just looks so good. There's something just so clinical about the way he plays. And again, he has the most amount of first kills of all time of anyone at a global event. And he's continuing that kind of stuff here.
Those sheriff shots were crispy, by the way. Crispy shots.
But we haven't seen him at a global event, despite that history, since all the way back at Bangkok. That was a year ago now, over at this point. And Durka, after making this step away from being the franchise player for Fnatic for their entire history, to take this opportunity with Vitality, to have it not work out whatsoever initially, they're finally here. They're finally delivering at the global level, and he's playing just as well as he ever has in these big games. His consistency, Mini, is just astounding to see.
Yeah, and I love to see his development over the years. At the start with Fnatic, he had to be the only player going out and carrying games by himself. Maybe towards 2023, we saw a little bit of a more relaxed, balanced Durka, and right now that's the same Durka. But when the team needs him to go back to that 2021 carrying Fnatic kind of mode, he's doing it.
Yeah, it feels like he's in his final Digi evolution. You know, he's getting closer. That's a shout out for the Digimon fans out there. You know who you are. But we would be remiss if we did not talk about the ace from Jing. You kind of got to address it. Now, something that I do think is important to note is, regardless of how good this play was, it was heroics. And that's the thing. PRX were leaning on those heroics, but my God, give this man a comic book.
This was their anti-eco, by the way. It came down to this in round 3.
Shot,
that is insane.
I had to take a bath after that one. Good thing we have one in the green room.
To win this 2v1, well, he nades himself here just a little bit. Doesn't need 20 HP. 13's enough for him.
13,
and to get that kill.
And he also ate a couple of shrapnel or paint shells, right? He ate a little bit too, so that brought him down to 13. That's just silly.
This shot, though, is just unbelievable from him.
That's just stupid. Honestly,
as well. And this is crazy because he played so damn well in this game, dropping over 20 kills in what was a pretty brutal loss for PRX. To this point, he had 11 maps in a row on Raze that he had won. That was the brunt of stage 1 for PRX, was the turnaround on Jing's Raze, him being in the best form ever. And that still held true. But they were dismantled regardless on this map.
Yeah, the joke I had before the event was that you just need to ban the Raze maps from PRX. But unfortunately, there's too many in this pool. And another one is going to be that fracture where Jing undoubtedly is going to be on that Raze once again.
Hey, man, you know, if you want to beat a man, you got to beat the man, right? You got to beat the man on his map, on his agent. That's how you got to do it against PRX. You got to give them no quarter because they will give you no quarter. But let's set the tone here for Fracture because we're going into map 3. This is it. Pressure's on. Mini, we saw Vitality play a little bit of Fracture earlier on, but was it enough to give you confidence that they could pull off the victory?
Well, they played against a Foot who were pushing them a lot, and they did a lot of containing, playing very passive, and they were able to absorb that pressure. Obviously, PRX are a different beast. I think the narrative for me here is, are PRX going to run the same composition? Running a fadeless, skyless composition, no drones, with just the breach. I hope to see a comp switch here, and there is a little bit of a comp switch. Very strange. No double duelist, a breach and a sky together.
Yeah, I think the breach can be quite telegraphed. We've seen a ton of teams move away from him this patch. He's been one of the lowest win rate agents, but PRX is stuck to their guns. It does play well to their style of liking to go for a lot of defensive aggression. They have great tools to set Jing up. But something on the Brimstone, having to swap him over there
Brimstone
from the double duelist as well, is always an interesting one. As Vitality on the other side go back into this Phoenix and this Raze comp that they've already shown once this event.
Yeah, I'm glad to see the Sky coming out for PRX. I'm not the biggest fan of Breach. I think it's going to be Vitality that's going to need to bait out that stun and not get trapped. I say it all the time.
Yeah.
If you could just bait out that stun, 60 seconds, there's nothing left in the round for that Breach to do.
Feels easier said than done, though, you know, especially against PRX if they have the hot hand to kick things off.
Absolutely. PRX walked into this event with the discussion surrounding them sounding like a coronation. This was the most favored team. People were saying the team that should absolutely dominate and win this trophy. But now they're facing up against some of the best players
เอาละครับ
on a super team that has
something
finally
ฮะ
put it together and made it to a late stage in a global event. This is
โด
where
นเนิร์ฟ
PRX have to prove why they're favorites, prove why they're expected to lift a
เขา
trophy.
เปเปอร์เล็กเล่นดูดิตัวเดียว
Boils down to this. Top 3 is on the line. PRX have an opportunity to push forward, but can Vitality shock the world? Let's go ahead and send it back over
น่า
to
จะ
your
ต้อง
casters. Here's Pansy and High Puck one last time.
พึ่งจริงเยอะหน่อย
Which way do you think this one now goes? We've seen the best of both sides. Map 1 was an absolute masterclass from PRX. They looked untouchable. And then Split, Durka rolled back the years and then some, looking better than ever. But Map 3, I feel like we're a little in the dark now between these two.
Yeah, I think we're almost in limbo, to be honest. This is one of those ones where
เพลงตีกลองเฉยๆมันไม่น่าโดน มีแต่ทำนอง
ไม่น่าโดน
ฟังมินิพูดด้วย
เปอร์เซ็นต์ให้เปอร์เซ็นต์ต่ำๆนะ
Really throw that off balance for Vitality.
But do you like the comp?
Yeah, I mean, certainly here, it's one of the few situations you could talk about the application
ดู
of
แล้วเฟด
breaching,
ก่อน
all inning some of these
แบบนี้เฟด
pieces early
เล่น
on.
เฟดสนุกอยู่
It does suit
ไล
them
น์
to
อัพ
an
อ่ะ
extent. And it's how well Vitality can really mitigate that risk.
Well, so far.
Very quick rotation here, actually,
Yeah.
on both sides. I mean, PRX have taken the space over to the north.
And it feels like an exchange, right? The safety of the site and the plant, but then you get the full
ระหว่าง
5
แบบ
for the retake. So it's
วาง
not
แบบ
the end of
ชิ
the
ว
world. We
วาง
look at
ดี
the
จัดอะ
utility almost here.
วางแบบ
Profek being
ชิว
part of that conversation. And Forsaken close. Now, Profek prepared though. Takes away Forsaken and gives them a man to the good.
ไปดิ
Controlling some of this map space as well. Allows all eyes to be trained. The flash comes in, but it's ineffective.
เพิ่งเห็นว่า
To the extent
เล็
they'd
กเล่
like
นบีท
Profek. Unrelenting! Holding that smoke again.
ไว้ล่ะ
Heaven's his.
To get away here as well, something will catch him, but
ไม่ใช้สโม
not
กจริง
pinning
กับ
down
ดีเจ
just yet. Invi will swing out, find one. Something will respond as well. 1v2 now.
Oh.
โอ้นี่ขึ้น
It's a great start from Vitality. We know that the pistol rounds didn't sit well with them during their regular run up to this. They're qualifying up to this. But that is a key one for them to pick up to try and maybe carry on from map 2.
A huge opportunity here early on to take control here.
ส่งพลัง
PRX
ไป
already
ที่
looking
ขวา
very proactive.
Oh, massively so.
It's ultimately what you want to see to make this breach work, particularly on the defense.
ทำไมพี่รู้สึกว่าวิทย์มันจะได้วะ
เฮ้ย
Might
โอ้
not
โห
commit
เรา
either
ปุ๊บ
way just yet.
จริง
Well
ดู
equipped.
จากคอมแล้วก็แบบผู้เล่นเล่นตัวอะไรอ่ะนึกออกปะ
PRX going for that south side crunch this time.
บิมมันเลิกแย่แล้วพี่
So
ติงอ่ะ
an early
ใช่หรอ
ใช่ก็ตอนที่เจอฟูเซน
He's
ไง
not really fancying it. Gonna fall away, and you've got to be careful. He
เอา
does
แบบ
have
เอา
a
ไว้เลท
vandal
โดยรวม
here.
เลย
So if he gets
โอ้มัน
overwhelmed,
มัน
that can
แย่
fall
เกม
into
แรก
hands
อะตอน
quite
นั้น
nicely.
เกมที่มัน
Have the help
หนั
from
กๆอะ
Profek.
เพื่อนยังร้อง
So
มัน
they
อยู่
know
เลย
what's
นะ
happening now. But
ใช่
there's still a
มัน
man
เลย
on
โดน
B
ล้อ
side.
ยาวไง
Divine
มัน
could
เลย
be
เป็น
over here.
ภาพจำไป
And they are now just
Oi.
embracing
นี่
it.
ไง
It's
เห็นไหม
time. Divine plucks the head off the shoulders of Durka. Profek could have missed the first, and suddenly that tempo and pace is looking lethal. Vitality bulldoze the site itself though. Sayonara with the spray, trying to slow them down. Keep some security. Burning them up. Roasting PRX on the retreat. There's something. It's a classic and not much else. Maybe able to get
Spike planted.
more than just a pistol upgrade. Okay, Sayonara is low. And you can see Sayonara is the one to go looking for the Vandal.
Yeah.
He's found it.
Just
Probably
wants
not how he
to
wanted.
die for the ult as well, to be honest.
Good shout.
Getting a
ทำไม
couple
มัน
of
ถึง
kills
ดั
here.
นมาออฟแบบไม่เอาส่งเลยวะ
Something can find further damage, but
แต่วิทย์มันก็วิ่งแบบ
maybe.
ไอ้นี่เลยนะวิ่งแบบว่ามั่นใจเลยว่าฝั่ง
I
นู้
was
นมา
going to say, considering actually taking the zip across, but we'll just hold on to it for the time being. Big round from Sayonara. You can see actually even coming out of the pistol, no progress towards the ult at all. It's a massive tool for Vitality to have available now for round 3. Durka sitting comfortably 2200, Sayonara 2100. So
yep.
Gonna be well-rounded here with 3 left standing.
If you're looking at silver lining, nice to be able to get at least the rifle away or one of the rifles invested. So you're not going to make it out unscathed against PRX, especially at the pace they were coming back in on. They were hunting Durka down. They had a singular mindset.
Another very good indicator, though, is how quickly they look to flood through Arcade, overwhelm Divide after finding that initial.
เฮ้ย โบนัส
That's a right up there. That's
กุ
a
นยิง
yellow.
โบนัส
I don't know what they've done wrong, but it's already on the yellow card for sure. Now, let's look at the bonus, though. Again, there was that costly effect of losing out on the Vandal, so they are going to be working with 2 pistols in play, a Guardian as well, but they do have the Phantoms in hand with Durka and Sayonara. Ults there too, going to be used early on. Tries to at least secure a pathway up through sand.
We've got to hold on to the back line here. Something not noted just yet, but a swing out. Guarded by Profek. Chronicle now.
Baiting.
Yeah,
trying to let Sayonara in on that, but the flash is actually
โอ้
pretty
หลบ
good
มา
with
ทุ
it.
กคน
PRX very on cue with
ไม่
that.
ใช่ฟินิกอาชีพ
ฟินิกชีพต้องแฟดแล้วหนี
Get the upgrade
ช็อตเมื่อ
here.
กี้สบายเยอะเกิน
Out towards the spawn as well.
Yeah,
But
let's
he doesn't actually check
forward.
deep enough here. The clearance is good though. Durka's going swinging. Gets shut down though. Now just Yampy.
โอเค
Nice
นับ
job,
ไว
but still that pack of players hunting on the southern side, so valuable. I thought if the timing was a little bit better in the synergy
I mean, if
between
they-
Kron and maybe Sayonara, you could have had a bit more there.
If they find Divide there, they have a real chance to dig their heels in.
Be's done really well to play safe.
มันแฟดยาวไปอ่ะนะ
Chronicle just overwhelmed here. A pistol in hand. There's not really much he can do about that. PRX respond here. Will find their first.
Lovely.
And Jing, great progress towards the showstopper. Everybody else about halfway, something not too far away. But nothing available for Vitality after Sayonara's investment.
Just keep my eye on Kron and him getting a shield.
แต่พอหลังๆพี่เล่นฟินิกใช่ป่ะเวลาแฟดอ่ะพยายามหันให้โค้งมันยาวๆก่อนที่จะออกไปอ่ะ
So light shields there. PRX once again on the prowl, right? You got to get used to this tempo. Jing instantly takes out Durka. If this is a pound for pound battle between the two
I
of
won't
them.
have noted this under either.
Oh my God!
Chronicle.
It's beautiful.
And that pick
So much
comes,
control.
the pick comes so early and so deep they actually don't catch that information. PRX continuing to pressure.
And they don't really stop.
แต่ตอนเจสันนีออนด่านนี้ก็
A
เดือด
2-man advantage. They're making
Ini
moves
pin
over
kom.
towards Dish. They want to really eliminate any available space for Vitality.
เจสันนี่ออนน่าจะเดือดกว่าทำอะไรได้เยอะกว่า
Pretty good
มันกันก่อน
understanding
อันนี้
of where this
ใช่ไหม
hit's coming.
แต่รอบนั้นก็กันก่อนใช่ไหม
I mean, Envy
ผม
already
ไม่ค่อย
guarded
ดู
the
ไม่ค่อย
lookout as well.
เหมาะกับเป๊ปเท่าไหร่
And this is a pleasant cross to try and make, you know, ambitious at the best
Chill
of
จังวะ
times. But right now,
Tayo.
PRX are just exuding confidence, exerting control. Profek not going to go down without a fight.
30 seconds
This
left.
would need a great deal more to become a reality. And I think he knows those options are pretty minimal with 20 seconds remaining.
Something already looking for this with a judge, so
เพิ่งเริ่มสะดุดครับ
it's an upgrade if you can get it. Nobody gonna go. Well, I was curious there
10
if
seconds
Profit was going to
left.
catch somebody over towards Arcade, but it's only now Divide. He's already got an alarm bot down here to guard.
Looking like the upgrade's going to be there. Yeah, he's got it. So happy enough for something. He get himself on the Phantom. And again, you look at how PRX are going. They've really, again, kind of established how they want to approach this map. That is in play now. It's confident, it's aggressive, it's taking a lot of space.
Argue now. It's a beautiful shot from Jing.
One enemy.
Ask really if Vitality have any way of really addressing this. Been a concern previously.
Imposter maldito!
All smiles, especially after these last 2 rounds. And the buy is looking shambolic for Vitality.
They don't have really anything to offset that either. It's Profek and Durka to potentially have a say here, but much slower approach now on PRX. Actually not on the aggressive initially here, but a drift out of Dish. Still a walkabout.
Ooh, turret just getting taken down there.
Spotted.
Seeing it, yeah, but the spike looking where it is has got other issues because already PRX have pushed out towards stairs. There's an exchange of space everywhere they go. It's not without a cost on some part of the map, but something will be brought back here. Yampi's been able to draw blood, but he's been hunted down by Envy, filling the void instantly and Profect under pressure.
นี่ผมบอกแล้วเราต้องลบภาพจำพี่ติงไปก่อน
We're waiting to see.
มาละฮะ
Finger on the pulse now.
เดี๋ยวเงียบ
Beautiful read of the situation. Well handled anti-eco.
เริ่มสะดุดใช่ไหม
Starting to come online
เริ่
now.
มสะดุด
แต่เป๊ปมันเหมาะกับด่านนี้อย่างนะแม่ง
Forsaken and something available here on the other side. It's
ด่านมันเหมือนกันทั้งบุกอะในด่านเดียวกัน
this next buy round crucial for Vitality to keep this within touching distance. And the default being really tested here by Vitality, but they're actually going to stack up now. All over towards Tree.
I wonder when that penny drops how it sounds. We will be hearing from PRX this round, so we are going to dive into this right about now.
Go back, Jason. Go back, JJ. Can go back. I'm trying.
ปืนแพ้ไปแล้ววิทยา
Go back. Can we go arcade, boys? Can we go arcade, boys? Yeah, man. Jason, come to us. Guys, if they listen, if they go B, go push this arcade. Nice. Come on.
I will duck.
Two more. I think we just go city. Guys. Coming A, boys. Big go. Hold it out. Yeah. Let's go, Ilya. Go.
Yeah, something still standing.
ก่อนต้องบี
Dutifully
คอนเปล่า
guardful on this site. It's going to be incredibly hard for Vitality to scale through here. The rotation's already in. You could hear them
วิทแม่ง
discussing
สะบักสะบอม
how
เล
they
ย
wanted
ดู
to
เลือดแต่
approach
ละ
this
คน
to support
ใช่
the
ครับ
site.
ถึงบอกว่าเหมือนแพ้แล้วอะเมื่อกี้โดนไฟแรกอะ
Maybe the options looking rough here. Jing.
Wait.
Oh, actually going to get outdone by
Oh!
Beck, who's got a follow-up. And he's dead to rights here, but still took a couple with him.
โปรเฟกต์ยัง
Open
ไม่
the
ยิง
window
ไม่
as
หยุด
well. I mean, Ampy down at 21 HP. Chronicle tagged up as well.
Envy's got ult as well, though. That's something you can't
วาง
forget
เปิด
in
ด้วย
this.
30
post
seconds
plant.
left.
They're looking to go further. I
Spike
like what
planted.
Kron's up to. It's
อ้าว
risky,
มันก็รีบ
sure,
มาติด
and
เล
that
ย
ult almost sells it a little bit. Does he get one? No. He'd love to have
ดูตำแหน่
grabbed
ง
one
หนึ่ง
just before they got
ดู
the
สอง
position, and that will do it. But it's Envy, 1v2, and the HP is low. It's possible.
โจลิงทันเดอร์ครับ แต่วางเปิด
They're
Gamble
giving it a
right.
spike. They want him to explore
โอ้โห
all
ดูมัน
the
เดินดิ
space.
เยี่ยมเงาชัวร์จัดอะ
ไปเมน
Great play here
ทีวี
between
ไล่
Ampy
คิวไป
and
อยู่ข้างบน
Chronicle.
เพราะเมื่อกี้ไปอาร์เคด
Beautiful calling.
ชัวร์ไม่
And it
เคลียร์ข้าง
feels
บนอี
quite
ก
brave to do it in these
Yeah,
scenarios, going
definitely.
around the
It's a
world.
real gamble.
But it's a brilliant call because you've
Yeah.
not heard that tap yet. And I think Envy knows that he's been slightly out-positioned on this, and the door's somewhat shut. Sat, lovely work late
Man,
round for these
man,
guys.
cannot.
Again,
Yeah.
Perfect setting up a lot of that, making it even a reality. But PRX finally feeling some resistance after a brilliant run of rounds.
That's what I said. Vitality needed to win this one out to keep it within touching distance. I mean, PRX going to run away with the next few, considering the ults.
God, these shots.
My ult's ready.
And this is after a big win out towards Tree as well for PRX.
Enemy remaining.
You see, it's only the mid and late round that really they're left baffled. They're still flashing into main.
Does this turn the tide, or do they get right back to business? PRX have the opportunity here to greet it with a smile. They are in the right place for it. Up for a biff and up for a fight over towards Dish. They're not going to go. Want to follow. Jing, not noted. So still with freedom to play in. Stun there. There's problems. Chronicle suffers for it. They fall back. They don't have to go too far. They've once again got the opener.
Let's win out these opening duels time and time again. Jing will shut down
โมโหจัด
Sayonara.
จริงโมโหจัด
Just a mechanically gifted man. And now set up to go further in this series. But Yampi gonna quell any further aggression on that side at least.
จริงไม่น่าเราจนตายนะน่าจะกลับแล้วไปให้เจสันฮิวก่อน
Dirk and
Don't
Yampi
roll
still
in, get him, Mickey.
curious. I mean, reading that a rotation happened on the back of that, but there is.
เอ้ยพี่เดิร์ก
utility
06กับเพิ่งเห็น
notified.
ยันหนัก
Look at the control elsewhere.
พี่เดิร์กบอกเล่นเจ็ดอยู่ดีพอเล่นเลน
Yeah, Forsaken's just
มัน
gonna
ไม่
be
ค่อยพลิ้ว
posted. And it's so much info for PRX.
Yeah. With the alarm bot in mind, and then you add in Forsaken, they have, has said, half of the map's basically theirs. It's why they can have a lot of faith
Now,
that they're coming this way.
yeah, the fake smoke actually might draw a rotation, but I don't think
30 seconds left.
Devi's going to be close enough to know exactly where that is.
It seems like Envy's shifting over that way, but now with contact, they can kind of get back to this, right? 20 seconds, just trying to shift up.
hoping to catch him unawares. I don't think you're going to get that sort of gift here. Something sharp. 14 seconds. PRX in such control here. Yampy's on for
อยากจะเน้นยิงมากๆยัมปี้
PRX instantly answering back and the scoreline staying on their side.
ติงฟิกมาแบบเร็วจัด
Yampy thought he had a sit-up. Even here.
เอ้าสวยนี่หว่าจริงเมื่อกี้ไอ้เชี่ยมันยิงลั่นก่อนไปโดนจริงตาย
God, we got some shooters in the server today. But again, it does feel like this is now, as much as the scoreline may look pretty.
บอกเลยถ้าบุกเป๊ปได้น้อยเนี่ยเป็นเรื่อง
เป็นเรื่องละ
เนียนอ่ะพี่เดิร์กเนียน
จัดเลยพี่เดิร์ก
Perfectly good synergies there. And as you said, the fact that Durka's not really gone off the starting blocks, and I don't even want to call it his fault really. You've been seeing the shots, you've seen it yourself. He is dead in a heartbeat. So you have to look at the others to maybe find a bit of space for him to play into. And you have to be so diligent from the word go. Let's look where that intention is from PRX here. An early show of force towards stairs. Quick clear of the utility, but arcade where the majority of vitality reside.
Already though, the drift out of A main. PRX going to look to go on the hunt here. Something will catch Sayonara. Want to remove
so free.
For free, yeah.
It's so
พี่ติ่งแม่งเอาจนได้นะแล้วคนโดนมันเป็นซายโยนี่สวยจัด
just amount of space because they want to play safe because they've got these three on the hunt. Again, the rhythm that PRX are getting in Mike is just perfect.
Well, we'll come through here. It certainly doesn't feel like a safe post. Shell to open things up here at a showstopper. No secrets about this on the way in.
And once again, Durka down. There's nothing he can do. He's getting no look into these rounds. And Ching is operating at mad level.
เดือดจัด
อันตีนะ
To get two there, man. And now the defuse
จะ
started.
วางไอ้นี่ว่ะ
I don't think Quan can do anything, so this round is going to fizzle out. But PRX with a little bit of a reminder, but overall, everything coming up perfectly for them.
If Vitality want to hit those sort of rounds on the buy, needs to be a little further commitment in my eyes. Do have some ults. Like I said, Sayonara's to consider. Durka actually pick up an operator here. Showstopper in the back pocket.
Down and out.
โอ้ฟิกว่าจัด
Pretty with it.
Placing swamp grenade.
But there has to be more of a mentality approach of how to handle this PRX team. And I know it's easy to say it, it's harder to do it, but it's not aligning. Now, this was hopefully what the timeout was for, right? Because we had that timeout prior to them being on those lighter investments. And really, PRX haven't changed too much.
Yeah. There.
Again, even just showing their face forces Chronicle to rotate. Now everybody over on the north side. They're forced into a situation where they have to just force the issue through arcade.
The flash is not enough to force them off these angles. If they were looking to commit further towards that, which fortunately if they're not, but the tempo very changed now. Vitality having to cross the T's and dot the I's at such an early level, and look at this.
They're going to hit this.
Of course they will. 3 players ready, lined up, firing squad! It is stunning for Envy!
Got a headshot there!
Perfect, you're lucky to be breathing. And he's had a couple of good rounds, but the tempo read from PRX is just something gorgeous to witness.
Vitality just left in tatters again. Perfect, 59 HP. Some time on the clock, but
30 seconds left.
He doesn't need help. He doesn't need any more help. Envy's good, even when they got guns out. It's 3. And again, Mike, that re-hit, that timing on it.
I mean, and it's right. You even see here the question around the breach. This is still 20 seconds left on the second stun to come through. PRX are capitalizing in that downtime where usually the breach would struggle, right? It's the perfect recipe. Well drilled, are committing early off the utility in every single round. It's the big round where they continue to excel. 3 rounds now unanswered.
Time to try and turn up, boys. Starting to feel like you're getting battered here. Dividers go down, but it's a trade out. Profek on the follow-up, good spacing and a simplistic in stance and approach. You gotta be careful with something though. Still around. You'll just hear Yampy approaching towards site.
Spike planted.
I guess something done here, held in place by this molly for the time being. 3v4.
Lovely positioning to pressure Profek as well. One of the players who has utility that could make this post plant very, very comfortable. He's going to actually invest it down on this side. Majority here, which is not wrong with, but it just forces something forward. They've cleared it, and now Vitality are boxed in on the site. It's Kron to bail him out slightly, overtaking towards that CT space, giving a little bit of a copy for Sayonara to play from.
Got to give this one up. I think they got a way back in here. Sayonara going to come forwards.
Checkmate.
Okay. Oh, not okay. Not okay.
รั่วเลย
It's fine, but it's
รั่วเลย
not fine
รั่ว
at the
จริง
same time.
เปิดก่อนได้ปูดเลยดิ
There's an extra couple of rifles here that come in very handy.
รั่วกับซายโยกับพี่เดิร์กกันตอนนี้หนัก
I don't think it's going to have too much of an effect here. Maybe some gaps. I mean, I'm already seeing Yampy settle for a Guardian. Light shields are plenty. PRX still doing damage in a situation they had no right to be in.
Nah, they're so scary. You just don't get to miss a bullet. You just don't. Yeah. Jing looking from every angle, basically.
Another blip, though. It's not necessarily one they can stabilize off. You can look at the freedom on some of these orbs early.
Yeah, north side pretty much. I don't want to say clear because they haven't gone fully deep towards it, but they've done the early work at least.
Vitality regrouped here towards tree, but
Scout destroyed.
Forsaken will sniff that out very quickly. Seekers for him. Lockdown and orbital strike here available.
That's a nice flash. I think they can put a bit more faith at no one's north side, so all eyes.
เช็คลูกเมื่อกี้เช็คแล้วไอ้ตรงนั้นเคลียร์หมดเลยนี่คืออีซี่เลยนะ
It's just whether or not Vitality get a lucky bit of timing. They're kind of banking on site is going to be clear. I don't know if that's even a reach. It does. Okay, so Forsaken going to be noted. The rotations this time are actually further away, but Forsaken's not particularly deterred from going forward. Still holding towards tower. Still willing to fight on this space. Flash. Going to force Profek on the re-swing, and these two in a bit of a battle now. Fighting forward, takes a lot, but he does at least force the ult to come down. That's a decent amount invested, and speaking of ults, they're everywhere. Jing on fire! Absolutely tearing him apart. And he could even get another. Yampy is just in the corner, desperate to stay alive. Chronicle trying to hunt him down. Forsaken's there. Kron's got Jing, but the defuse has
จุ่มยาวเลยครับ
PRX.
จริงแม่งแบบดึงสุดอะข้างหลังอะแล้วถ้าตายไวกว่านี้อาจจะซวย
They just get smothered by PRX once again. It's so chaotic. I mean, where do you back off to? This is held by 3 players towards tree.
พี่เดิร์กนี่ถ้าไม่ใช่เจ็ตนี่แกแอบหนักอยู่นี่หว่าใช่ไหม
Follows up with a headshot. Heart-breaking rounds to be losing. And Vitality are just desperate to claw their way back in.
เข้าใจได้สถานการณ์อย่างนี้พี่วูดก็เป็นแต่พี่วูดนี่หนักตัวตอนนี้
PRX have looked better. There's only so many ways we can cut it here. Vitality done well to hold on to a respectable scoreline, but the way PRX are playing is just lovely to witness. First time Vitality have a little bit more freedom to play out in a simplistic manner, but quickly PRX are on the case. Does Sayonara get away with this one even?
จริงเลสนี่แม่งไม่แผ่วเลย
He's considering it. He wants it, fancies it.
ตัวหลังไปเลยเปล่าแผ่วเหลืออะไรทีนี้
He playing safer.
เครื่องหมาย
But
การค้า
here we go. Lockdown comes in, and something just escorting out 2 players in the blink of an eye. Messi from
พี่ติ่งนี่ส
Durka.
เต็ปอัพ
You
มากเลย
really
นะ
see it, but
เมื่
you
อก่อน
can
เล่นในเจ็ด
imagine
จริงนะ
the pressure he's under. Perfect trying to find a second to play within. It's not there for him, and
ตั
a
วนี้อันตรายครับ
1v3,
อย่า
a
ห้ามประ
necessity
มาท
to come out with 5. Prophet up close, personal, and buried. PRX making it up to 8 in what felt like almost ease.
วันหลักๆของพี่เดิร์กพี่เดิร์กคนไปกูต้องมาหลับแบบ3ด้วยเชียร์
I mean, they need to overcome the odds once more in this second half. PRX setting the tone for pace to carry through here onto their attacking side, Lauren. This is a tough comeback ahead of them.
Take 7.
โอ้ยวันนี้มีไปรอบหนึ่งครับรอบพอร์ต
พี่ติงได้ของดีไปนะดมใหญ่เลยแต่ของดีต้องไซส์ประมาณนี้นะไซส์พี่ติงไม่พอหรอกพี่เคยนั่งเงียบๆหน่อยคนไทยอยากนอนแล้ว
That's it. See already stacked up towards Dish with Sayonara and Chronicle potentially on the chopping line here. Durka currently sitting at 2 and 12. He's, I mean, been through a hell of a half here.
เจอหง
Has
ทอ
to
ง
come
หงหนัก
online
เลย
now.
Mark of a good player to be able to pick it up after a very difficult situation. And what a stark contrast in approach already. PRX as 4, looking to crunch towards A. There's the info, lots of it. So you know they're coming. How are you going to stop them, Vitality? Because that's not worked. And that's not worked either.
ตายโย
PRX with the
การ
keys
มา
to
ของ
the
ตาโย
castle. They've got it all.
โอ้โหรั่วเลยช็อตนี้
Death ball in here. Paint show gonna land, but
planted.
won't convert. Deny the plant either. No
Can't
saving grace
mark
here
Sayo.
for Vitality initially. And we've got to fight back in with a frenzy as well.
เล่นนอกไซส์หมดเลยครับ
Don't expect anybody to be swinging out here from PRX. This one's comfy. All but wrapped up already.
Yeah, it feels buttoned up.
โอ้เราซัดเลยครับ
Fighting just
เออ
to ensure it.
เฮ้ย
A valiant attempt.
ผู้ฟิกแม่งยิงอยู่คนเดียวเลยพี่ทำงานหนักจัดตอนนี้
ล็อกอินอยู่คนเดียวดิเพื่อนลืมรหัสอยู่ตอนนี้
Worst it could possibly go.
พี่เดิร์กนี่หนักเลย
Sayonara.
เดิร์กกำลังนั่งมั่วรหัส
A
อยู่ในตอน
real
นี้
chance for Sayonara to farm from inside this smoke. Just missing the first year and what? I didn't even know it was Forsaken that caught that one, although it was one of the initial players, but
Last player standing.
need to fight back here.
Where you are.
ชิวเกิน
Karaoke later, I guess.
Yep.
Got a couple of days probably to chill now. At this point, though, I mean, it's not even a light investment. It's barely there. Vitality. This is a rude awakening.
นี่มัน
right? It's
เจสัน
like you
มา
get your hopes up
เจสัน
on
มา
map 2.
ที่ร้องเลยนะ
And
MU
you're
อะ
brought back down to reality.
เจสันมารัด
นี่ไง
And
แต่จริงอะไปแล้ว
something made. Does it change the approach now? I think with the space Device got.
No.
Bot coming back.
Actually, yeah, I mean, Chronicle not even called
เอาไปบอก
back
กู
yet.
ชิวจัด
Exploring outside dish. Plant's going to be for free. No resistance here.
Spike planted.
Durka has got the upgrade, though.
Oh, the timing. 2 kills. All he's sat on so far. Make it 3. Perhaps 4. Okay.
เดี๋ยวพี่เดิร์กล็อกอินแล้ว
Big round for the man. As they've got to find Forsaken and something, though. The last 2 players with some real power to them. And the weaponry there, but Durka
แล้วพี่เดิร์กล็อกอินจริง
finally finding his footing. But something could break some hearts here. Not on the spike yet. Not able to get to business. Still got a more but 4 bullets. They'd have to be pretty much one for every single player, and I think he knows he won't be able to get back to this. As the defuse comes in, Vitality.
พี่อเล็กต้องทุบ
Right, it's a thrifty. Got to do more than that.
That be the catalyst for Durka.
เดิร์กหารหัส
Around
ชั่วโมง
here,
เกือบ
flipping
ชั่วโมงกว่า
around
จะเจอ
to
เมื่อกี้
Vitality, a
มาละ
lifeline delivered for them. Again, PRX, this was totally free in terms of the plant.
ตัวสองอย่างคม
One of those refights that didn't play out in their favor.
แต่แยมปี้มันไม่ยืนใส่เปเปอร์เล็กเลยวะมันไม่ทอนเลย
Couple more of those, and I might be paying attention.
มัน
Now,
รู้
this
ไง
one,
ว่า
I'd imagine they
มันรู้ไง
really
ว่า
need
เป
to
เปอร์เล็ก
convert.
แฟน
We
เย
will
อะ
be listening
เดี๋ยว
with
โดน
Vitality.
ยืนแล้วโดนเกลียด
Their comms was something that kept our attention during that regular run up to this point. I wonder how that sounds now, because PRX, it doesn't matter the buy, they
แต่
are
เหนือเปเปอร์เล็ก
always
ยังมี
going to be a
EDG นะ
problem.
มันจะเจอซอฟ
Copy out. Out maybe.
ตอนนั้นหนักสุดแล้วนะตั้งแต่เจอ
Come trip. Yes, one more. Okay, man. Broke. Door, one HP. Wait, push.
อ้าว
Speak, two side.
เป็นเรื่องแล้วนี่
VCT.
เป็นเรื่องดิ
Yep. Now reloading close here. Killjoy 1 HP. They have no smokes though. They have no smokes. Nice. Один близко в сайте был.
Давай.
So X up by Killjoy.
เฮ้ยว่ะเฮ้ย
This could be a tragedy in action. Divide tries to make the cross. Can they find the final player? Durka expecting the spacing to be closer, but something was on a different angle. And these are 2 of the greats. One having a big performance here, the other trying to rebuild. Denied on the first attempt, still has paint shot. Wants to disrespect it for a second. Takes
อ้าวแล้วพี่เดิร์กเขาไปเสียเลือดทำไมอะนะ
and something gets to reposition. He's got the time on his
เหมือนจะรีบนะนี่
Durka getting
โดนชุด
closer.
เดียวตาย
Something
แทนที่จะโดน
close.
สองฮะ
This has to be perfect for the man. And something
เรียบร้อยครับ
misses.
พี่เดิร์ก
พี่เดิ
อย่าหลุด
ร์ก
PRX pushing up to 10.
อย่าหลุดกับพี่เดิร์ก
Another for the hard break.
พี่เดิร์กบอกล็อกอินมาเลยเน็ตหลุดว่ะเฮียล็อกเอาก่อน
PRX respond immediately.
แยมปี้ยังคงเซ็งอุตส่าห์เปิดไป2
And it's
ถอ
just
ดสายเนี่
you
ย
can
กว่า
hear
จัง
as
หวะ
well
นี้
just how caught off guard they are in the comms. So confused, baffled by
มัน
what's
ไม่ได้ยิน
going
เสียง
on.
ไอ้ดรอปตรงนั้นมันลงแบบไม่มีเสียงได้ใช่ไหม
Okay, what about me? Nice or not, guys? Three. Nice
And
or
you
not,
gotta
nice or not?
chalk that one up as a tilter. A timeout to follow that immediately. Left scraping together what they've got. Profek, Durka, decent progress already towards this first ult cycle. On the other side, it's Forsaken with the Seekers. Divide just two off a lockdown.
Stim beacon here.
How influential the Killjoy ult can be on the attacking side. So Chronicle and Prophet are going to be the ones to bear the brunt of this here.
You kind of know it's coming, right? Can you stop it?
Ôi,
Yes,
ow.
apparently. What? How the hell did Prophet
Ôi.
How is Quan still controlling this corner? Fully blind though, finally falls, but they made something out of it. Divine Forsaken left in the challenge.
Just caught off guard and spawn again.
Thought he was on for something, and actually the Seek is providing full information on where these two final players are. Playing with confidence and diligence. PRX in full control. Mistakes being made by Vitality and players making mistakes that you don't expect to be
เก็บ
seeing.
เก็บออฟเลยไปเขารู้หมดแล้ว
Cycle the operator away as well.
Good shout. Yampi's only on a sheriff.
เฮียแล้วมือสไนเก่าได้สไนไปใช้
ไม่เอาแวนดอลด้วย
Could be crucial.
They've split for
Maybe.
this. Try and maybe indicate both playing back through the side. A shallow prowler to
Look
try
at the
and show.
coverage though.
Horn. Not even gonna get it. Okay, gonna find Divide, but it's gonna be the fight there towards Forsaken and Sayonara. Are you just hoping they're not repeaking? I guess you are.
อ๋อเชียร์ระวังปิด
Tap on the spike, no reaction. They've already repositioned. Sayonara is really hoping they're going to swing this like normal. They're out and about. Sayonara 1v1. You've got time against you though. Very little left. Divide getting closer.
All good.
Gotta make this happen right about now.
Divide
denies it again, and PRX
เป็นเลือดนัก
making
สู้ดีกว่า
Vitality look
มันไม่คิดจะจุ่มสักครึ่งหรืออะไร
Another situation again. It's
มันไม่มีข่าวเอาไว้ตรงดอกไม่ได้เสียบเปิดประตู
ไอ้จังหวะสองที่ได้ที่มันไอ้นี่
flipping this round on its head.
You know he's gutted from that one too.
พี่เดอกู
If it wasn't tilted
Rotate
before, that's the one that does
Length.
it. Knows he's been outdone.
เพราะว่ามันวางไม่ดีใช่ไหมพอไปเล่นเมน2มันสามารถแตะแล้วแบบไปปิดมุมแล้วสายได้แล้วจริง
Fair enough.
เก็บ
Can they recover anything? A little bit of dignity at the end of the game,
หนี
perhaps.
เจสันหนี
As
หนีเท่านั้นตอน
PRX
นี้
are looking to just go on a victory lap, it feels like. The way they're in form right now is just magic to watch. Jig, straight on in, no fear. That's what you're seeing is zero fear from PRX.
Sayonara here. Bulldog in hand, but by watching for
มือสไนเก่า
ตายแตก
stuff. Jing to double
จี
down.
ป่ะนี้
GG ครับผม
พี่เดิร์ก
Showstopper here.
พี่เดิร์กลงเอา
Don't want to send this in without something.
They've got nothing. They've got nothing to work with. No gateway in, no confidence, no one standing. Durka, you can back away maybe. That's the best you're going to get. Maybe catch someone on the way out. And that's all it'll be. PRX just a cut above the rest here. 12-5. Full domination.
Ult will be here for Vitality. Durka considering an operator, but again, you want to see him go forwards. Unfortunately, in terms of the timing, in terms of the expectation in some of these rounds, I don't think the understanding is there for them to really feel confident about that.
การมาของ
Only
ซาย
missing
โยนาบะ
Yampi's. The other side, everything but the Seekers.
โหดวนติด
for
ไปเป็นนาที
PRX.
เปเปอร์เล็ก4 คน
เอ้ยแต่อันนี้ก็เยอะ
Out of the series.
กดทิ้งไป
ไป
แล้
ละ
วนะฮะ
Ult's gone. Gonna
แล้ว
find
มา
one
แล้ว
with
ครับ
Jing's hot on your heels. Run if you can.
เฮ้ยแล้วพลาดตัดอะไรคนเขาจะยิงกัน โอ้
Durka finds nothing, however, on the other side. Divide.
Ah,
Closer.
bueno.
He's found room to work.
It's born again.
Of course he is.
ไอ้เหี้ยตรงนี้แม่งโดนประจ
They don't care who you are. They are
ำ
fighting
เพื่อนโดนแบบประจ
They get that spike on the side now, Durka. This could be magic for the man. He needs it. Big work. Doesn't outstay his welcome either. Paint shell good. But something repositioning. Durka
อุ้ยพี่เดิร์ก
does it this time.
นี่ไง
There he
GG
is.
มาแล้ว
Little
แบ็ค
spark of that magic.
น่าจะใช้
They need a
Wi-Fi
whole
อยู่
lot
นี่
more though.
Yeah, 4 left standing, a chance to maybe offset a couple more purchases, but there's no margin for error.
เฮ้ย ได้เหรอ
Nice little camera over the top.
That's nice.
โอ้โหที่คนเรามันต้องพยายามขนาดนั้นเลยวะ
จริงถ้าใช้ YouTube อ่ะไม่ผิดกฎแต่ถ้าบูทขึ้นไปผิดกฎ
The opener well handled. A Vitality across the
ไม่
board.
เป็นไรเดี๋ยวในแรงบูทเอา
Look what it cost. Off kilter with all of their ults. So an upper hand here for PRX.
อยากเห็นเลยว่ากล้องมันโปรขนาดไหนถึงไม่ยอมเสียบาส
Do
แพ็
you
คหนึ่
think
ง
they
ค
were
รับ
going to slow down? Red flag to the bull, but Profek gonna connect towards Jing.
ขาวหมดเลย
On the
มั้งน่ะ
corner gets handled, controlled, put to bed. Something Divide powering
เป็นโค
forward.
ตรซิ่ง
A
เลย
site looking like it's theirs.
The lockdown here for Divide as well. He can be a
โอ้
real
เรียบร้อยครับไฮ
nuisance.
ไลท์
Getting ahead of this, something will find Durka as well. This could be it.
It looks like it just might be Yampi and Chronicle to try and step bravely
Lord.
forward, but
GG.
Divide
GG.
removing it, leaving it all
Paper Leg.
There's a new silhouette here in London, and it's PRX. These boys.
โหดจริงว่ะแฟกเจอร์ไปเป็นเล็กบอกแล้วพี่เอ้ย มันไม่ มันเปลี่ยนไปแล้วยุคเนี้ยพี่ติงแม่ง บีมสโตนอย่างนี้วิทย์ก็กลับไปเจอฟุตด้วยดิโอเคครับ ไม่มีภาพ
แต่เอาจริงโตเหมือนกันนะแต่ยังเป็นอย่างนี้อยู่อ่ะ
ใคร
โดนฟุตนะ
โอ้โห
ถ้าเดิร์กมาทรงนี้ซายโยทรงเนี้ย เพราะว่าที่วิทย์ชนะฟุตในลีกมาซายโยกับเดิร์กลั่นจัด
จริงๆมันน่าจะเป็นเรื่องของ mental ด้วยป่ะมันโดนยิงเยอะๆแบบเม็ดเดียวอย่างเงี้ยแม่งเซ็งนะเว้ย ดูเดิร์กตอนแรกๆดิกระโดดก็แล้วอะไรก็แล้วก็โดนยิงโดน
เป๊ปรู้สึกว่าคะแนนแชมป์พอแล้วครับผม
พอแม่งโดนเข้าทุกราวเล่นไม่ออกเครียดกูเจอเป๊ปเดือดดิมันซิ่งทั้งคู่อะ
ซายโยเล่นไม่หนอกครับไม่แปลกที่หน้าการมันออกวันนี้
จริงๆอะผมว่าเป๊ปแม่งเสน่ห์อย่างหนึ่งที่มันโหดมากๆเลยคือแม่งเทรดแบบมันแทบไม่ได้ตายฟรีอะพี่แม่งเทรดเก่งจัดอะแบบโห
อ๋อพรุ่งนี้วันสุดท้ายแล้วก็ดาร์กเดย์9:20
มันเทรดเก่งจนแบบว่าทีมอื่นทำไม่ได้แบบมันอะ
แล้ววันที่19เริ่ม2 ทุ่มไง
แต่ก็ยังแพ้เจนจีนะ
ใครวะว่าใคร EDG
เป๊ปดีจีโอ้โหผมว่าเป๊ปอะดีจีแม่งสู้เป๊ปยากมากเลย ไปแล้วครับฝันดีราตรีสวัสดิ์นะครับก็เจอกันพรุ่งนี้มีอีกสายล่างใช่ป่าวะขอบคุณทุกคนนะครับฝันดีราตรีสวัสดิ์นะครับหิวข้าวเลยอะยังไม่ได้กินข้าวเลยใกล้จะแตกแล้วเว็บ JDG มันก็สนุกอยู่แล้วมันเจอกันบ่อยอยู่ซ้อมกันเจอกันบ่อยแจกกล่องทันไหมทันยังไม่ได้กดปิดสตรีมแล้วขอบคุณน้องมิวกี้ไว้ล่วงหน้าเลย โอ้ยวันนี้เหนื่อยจังเลยเปลี่ยนเกม นี่ขอบคุณ10 กล่องนะครับน้องมิวกี้ไปแล้วฝันดีราตรีสวัสดิ์นะครับขอบคุณทุกคนมากๆนะครับ วันนี้ก็ขอตัวเป็นพักผ่อนหย่อนใจกันนะครับ ไม่พักอะเดี๋ยวทำงานต่ออีกถึง6 โมงเช้าแล้วก็นอน เจอกันครับฝันดีครับ บ๊ายบาย